up, people? I'm bored. Oh, we'll see if somebody shows up. You never know on this platform. That's all I'm going to say about that. The words of silence. I can get the Wi-Fi to work any. Well, I don't care. I'll figure it myself.
All those days we spent out by the lake, has it all gone to waste? All the promises we made, one by one they left us just the same. All the things I still remember, some never look the same. Years go by and time just seems to fly, but the memories remain. In the middle of September, we still play out in the rain. Nothing is but everything today.
What's up?
Reflecting on all the things could have been.
Later.
It was worth it in the end. Now it all seems so clear. There's nothing left to fear. So we made our way by finding what was real. Now the days are so long, next summer's moving on. Reach for something that's already gone. Yeah. One thing I still remember, look the same. But the memories remain. In the middle of September, in the rain, nothing knows but everything together. Reflecting now on how things could have been. Worth it in the end. No one in this town.
Hey, what's up, Project? But the memories remain in the middle of September. See if I can figure out how to put this link in here. Was it in the end? Oh yeah, I figure out how to put the StreamYard link in here. I think. Always have trouble dropping the link. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Aaron? I was bored. Just about. Naz, my son called me a minute ago and said someone's at your door, and some girl got left out here. Luckily, she wasn't here. She was only 19. She didn't stay long. I'm glad. Girls nowadays aren't really women, though. They're thugs, at least in this area. Well, let me see here. I used to know how to do this. It's been a minute. Hope everybody's doing okay tonight. I'm getting ready to rip bong. Ain't nothing else to do. I think my neighbor from the Philippines might be over here. It's always fun because there's a communication gap. Makes it fun. Yeah. Let me see if I can put some more music on. Real talk. Wonder how long it'll take for the trolls to get here. You can always smell them first. You gotta be careful on what songs you play because good old Nazi tube. I got away with this song last night. I'll play it again. It's cold and rainy like always here for the last few days. It really sucks. And the Wi-Fi here is really shitai, kind of like hentai. It buffers. I think they've been messing with everybody so when the 5G comes, everybody will lay down and take it right in the butt. Say, oh, 5G. Oh, some of my friends are on StreamYard. They got 11 people watching, but they had 90 when I went on there, but they're acting like little kids and laughing. They don't really talk about anything interesting either. Picture looked good, Naz. I saw it a minute ago. Well, shoot. Let me see here. I don't know if my Wi-Fi is going to stay working or not. Cool. I'm trying to, let's see. I hate this, but you can't try to figure out how to drop it. If I go away, I'll be back. I'm trying to figure out how to get this link in there. But I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. Yeah. Damn, I don't know what I'm doing. Seven people in the house. I better play some music, huh? Everybody, if you got any weed, smoke it. I can't help it. I've been smoking weed since '82. And it hasn't made me want to go out and pillage the village or do anything wrong. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect anybody to show up. Got 8 in the house. You know, if you were born in 1961, you were 8 in '69. That's funny, isn't it? Throw them up. You got anything good to talk about? Throw it up in the chat. I pretty much know a little bit about something. Killer Reefer. Reefer Madness. Let's see if I can find some non-copyrighted. You know what I mean? I got taken down 3 or 4 times the other night. I started right back up though. There we go. This is a song from the early '90s. I don't know if they'll. Little Screaming Trees from Seattle, 3-man band called Dollar Bill. I like this song. Mike in Florida, fire in the motherfucking hole. That sounds good. I think I'm gonna do that while we're listening to the song. Enjoy the song. It's really good. I like it. Bamboo. Hey, I'm trying to find the link. Dollar Bill. Oh, this is what's called buffering. It makes you want to kill people. No one should have Papa Pass. It's gonna buffer all night. I know it is. That's all I should do. That no one should deserve you. That's all I should do. I gotta tell you goodbye, mama. When you go on Yard Stream, StreamYard, Maybe do you use your phone? Because I can't figure out how to drop the link in the chat. I can see it on a banner. If you see it it's on the banner below me. Can you see it? Hey, I vent when I sing. You can type in that link underneath there in the banner that has the StreamYard up there. I don't know. It says broadcast. We might try that. Wonder if I hit on it, what it does. Oh, it says remove from stream. Shit. I'm trying to get some people up here. Different when you're on your phone. There's settings. Hey, maybe I might have found it. I'm trying. That didn't work. No, okay, here we go. Guess. I'm still here. Copy. Okay, I'm back. Chrissy Cook. It's StreamYard. It doesn't really give you much of the options to share. Banners. Brand. No, that's not gonna be it. Overlay. I usually share through Messenger, but I'm not on Messenger except in that. Post comment. Broadcast info. Damn. It's not giving me much of an option. No. I have returned. I may have figured it out. Let me try this. There we go. Post comment. I don't think that's going to work either, you dumb bitch. Oh, of course not. Let me try. It just says chat. That's what it always does to me. It won't paste the link. Well, it did it again, didn't it? Hey, Ox, how do you post to stream? I never know if you do a StreamYard. Let me try again. Layout. That ain't it. Oh, wait, here we go. I might have found it. It won't even let me share it. YouTube doesn't like me, though. Okay. Naz, if you want to Are you still there? Okay, let's try this. Of course, it probably didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. Come on. Anybody there? Naz, come up, or Ox. I sent it to you through Messenger. See if you can get on here. It should show at the bottom when you. I can't believe it does that shit. Whoop! Right on.
Whoop,
Did it
whoop.
work?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
All right.
Hi, show me. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ox.
Ox says you don't go live.
I was waiting for you. I can't be on too long, but I'm glad I joined you for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, my
Okay.
son called and said this girl got left here and she was 19 and she said, "You know where to get any thermite and gunpowder?" I'm like, "Okay."
What? It's not exactly asking a neighbor for a cup of sugar now, is it?
No,
No.
I'm like, she goes, "I only want to blow up a couple of houses," you know. I was like, oh.
Oh, okay. Just a couple.
It was pretty wild. She wasn't her age. She said when she was
Wow.
14, her dad shot her up with heroin.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and she did. She looked pretty, you know, like any other 19-year-old girl. But the thing she said was really crazy.
Yep. Things that look good can say terrible things.
Yeah, I was glad she didn't stay long. You know, just some people don't need to be around.
True enough. Sometimes we learn that the hard way.
I tell you that I got I get comments in the notifications, and I go to my studio and my YouTube, and they're not there, and they're not in the hidden part, or I don't even have it where it says spam anymore. And there was somebody that said, I'm not who I can't remember their names now. Toxic and the other one, what was it? The German name?
I'm having a blank here.
Yeah, it was the guy, the one that they were talking about. He goes by so many names.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he said, I'm not the other person. Here's my phone number. Call me and I'll explain. He just wants my phone number.
Oh, gee, that sounds familiar, doesn't it, Ox?
And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to call you and give you my phone number. Yeah, that'd be smart, wouldn't it? They were like, and last night I was in a 1111 code's chat and I wasn't paying attention. Then he'd been in there for a while, and then I blocked him and all that stuff because I'm a mod there. And then people started saying, why are you blocking them? They didn't say anything wrong. I said, maybe not to you, but they've been giving my friends hell forever, you know. And I called them all kinds of names on there. It's weird. They go into chats like, and people don't know who they are, and they mod them up and stuff. Or no, when he got, I timed him out first for 300 seconds or whatever, and he said, "Give me the wrench so they can't block, block me." And
Uh-huh.
they didn't even know him, you know.
Yeah, we've heard all of that before, haven't we, Ox?
Yeah, and I said, go to their link if you think, go look and see what they do.
That's
They're
true,
crazy.
Swan. A lot of comments do get deleted for whatever mysterious
Yeah.
reasons.
Uh, are you on Facebook, Swanee?
Who, me?
No, I saw
Uh, oh,
Swanville.
oh.
Swanvillain's one that came up on Mystic's chat, and I hit it off, and he, he said things they didn't like, and they took him off, and then I modded him up on my chat the next day, and that's when they said I'm a what do you call it?
Jill?
A
Was that the one that called you a
disinformative
shill?
agent. Yeah. I said, well, I'd like to have the money they pay them. Then I wouldn't be walking everywhere.
Oh my God. Yeah,
It says
Ox, I remember that.
it says we have 49 people watching.
Oh, do we now? Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
And I'll bet you, like, 30 of them are all the same person.
Yeah. He's probably texting with one hand because he's got his junk in the other. Hey, Bebop. Yeah.
Hi, Bebop. Oh,
I
you're
can't figure
showing
out.
60? Oh, wow. Hey, maybe it'll get
Yeah.
jacked up to 100.
It says 60 now. I can't, the way I used to put the link in the StreamYard, it won't let me. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. And that's stupid. You'd think they'd want more people on here. 75 now. Ghetto fabulous.
Yeah, watch it go to 100.
They probably will just because you said that. And you know how you were talking about getting their IP address? They were listening to you because the next day they put a video up on how do you find someone's IP, and it had you on there talking about it. They're bored. People don't have a life, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, when someone concentrates on you because they don't have one themselves, I'd pick somebody a little bit more exciting than us.
Yeah, no kidding. I
Hey, it's
know.
at 96, and Bamboo
All
says 100.
right.
We have a century of people watching us.
Oh, I bet,
That's
like I said,
114,
90 of
114,
those are the
115,
same
150,
person.
121, 121, 125, 125. I feel special now. 114 people, about 100 of them are
Oh,
on the short bus
wow.
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch, I'll have 150 tomorrow.
How about 333 and make it a real Mason show?
Oh my God.
125, gonna get 150, 150, 150, gonna get 150. Sold the Blue Jay Outpost. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of viewers. 131, can I get 132? I got 131 in the house. 22 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, all 131 of you go into the chat and put a 1 there. And let's see. It must be nice to be that smart to figure out how to manipulate the computer like that. 168. Can I get 160? That's
Yeah.
the ex-wife's birth date, 168. It's going to burn out now. It's going to go poof. I went played for like an hour, over an hour before I ever got I think it was Saturday Night Live. I tried to put on uh, Jeopardy, with Will Ferrell. Hey, we're at
Yeah.
203. And then
Oh, wow. I never got 203.
hey, I haven't either. Yeah, they're hackers. We call it, they're trolls. I call it small penis syndrome. You know those ones that their mom locked them out of the house all day and wouldn't let them in unless they were bleeding.
Oh my goodness.
They were at 223. Right on. Here we go now. We're gonna get Blue Jay said a million. Oh, he put down a bunch of zeros. You know, 1 trillion seconds is 32,000 years.
Oh wow. I
And
didn't
the
know.
stimulus was $6.5 trillion. So can you imagine?
It,
It's a lot of
the
money.
is that the latest on that? I keep
The
hearing all
last one
kinds
was
of stuff.
6.5 trillion. That's how much and that's more money than's ever been printed ever in the beginning of time. Because when you have it fake money and you just push buttons, you don't have to have anything to back it when it's nothing anyway. As long as they just keep printing money, we'll be okay. But someday if they stop, I think the world will stop, don't you?
Oh, they're gonna take the money away. Don't forget about that.
I know, but think of all the people that stash $100 bills. They're going to have to give it up or lose it.
Yep, that's true.
And then you won't even be able to pay a kid $5 to mow your yard without them knowing it.
Right. That's the plan.
But, the black market survives without, people learned how to trade and barter again.
I know. I
Don't
tell
really.
people all the time to stock up not just on their emergency supplies, but for items for barter and trade. It's
I
just
got if we
it's
got
a
all
good
got
way.
locked in the house, at least I got boxes of rocks I can make shit out of.
Well, Chrissy, that's only part one. Part two comes is when they take them all away, and then they take his likes away too.
Yeah.
That's the rest. That's the rest of how that goes.
Thanks, Bamboo.
And then numbers change throughout the night, and then the next day it's something else. And oh Lord.
Daniel's been the great. I keep waiting for one of these people to have a name that looks like it's probably the guy with the thing in his hand.
Oh, Sasquatch's gonna start singing the rodeo song here any minute now.
Where's Beacon? Beacon's live over at Omer. Omer, Beacon, Arturo, and I think it was a Lisa Rideshare or Double M. They're on
Yeah, I
live right
saw
now
he was
too.
live. Yeah.
Oh, I just told them to drop the link and they wouldn't. Theirs was the same way. It said 90, 60, 40. It was going to countdown. See, we're down to 209 now. They pump you up to bring you down, right?
Yeah, that's, what I've been, you know, experiencing many, many, many times.
Yeah, but if
Oh, there's
Beacon was
not
on
enough
here, Daniel,
pennies in many.
if Beacon was on here, Daniel, you all you would be hearing is him.
I
I
don't think
got
I've ever gone to one of his streams.
I do, but he he'll say super lit and Beacon. Every time you hear that, if you take a shot, you'll never make it anywhere. You'll be drunk in 5 minutes.
That, yeah, I don't need to be doing that on a live stream.
But I got him. We talk on Messenger too, and I said, look, I'm going to go in the woods and I'm going to panel up and do it, and I'm going to have you be on the panel and you read the chat so I know what to say. And he was busy doing his own thing and not even paying attention to me.
Oh.
But he don't mean to. That's just how he is super lit. He's got 13 lights on his car now.
Wow, that is super lit.
I told him if you did that here, you'd be in jail the minute you left the driveway. He said, what did the plow say to the tractor? Pull me a little closer, John Deere.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I got one for you. These two Polacks were looking for a mule to plow the field. And this guy said, well, every now and then his eyes will cross when you start plowing, the field, the road is crooked. And you got to put this reed in their butt and blow real hard and his eyes will go back straight. So they started plowing and it started plowing real crooked. And this guy put that reed in the donkey's butt and started blowing and it just wouldn't work. And the other one said, let me try it. And he pulled the straw out and turned it around. He said, what are you doing? He said, I don't want your germs.
My grandpa told that joke, only it was a cow and not a steer. Yeah, I've heard that one
Isn't that
time.
weird? It's an old joke. Most people nowadays are so dumb they wouldn't even get it though.
That's one of my grandpa's jokes. Wow. I can't believe you told that one.
Oh, I don't forget jokes. I know lots. Most of them I can't. Or, most of them are racial or something prejudiced. You can't tell. You know, uh, I had a pawn shop and around here, it's mostly black guys with white girls. So don't ask me why. And one time a black man and a black woman came in the pawn shop and I said, hey, nothing personal, but it's good to see a black man with a black woman. He said, it's my sister.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Blue Jay said, oh goodness.
Hey, well, if a couple from Arkansas gets married in California, I mean, divorced, are they still brother and sister?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know why they make fun of that about Arkansas anyway. I mean, I guess just because they're backwards people.
Well,
They're the they're one
you
state
find
that's self
people like
sufficient.
that all over, the world. It's,
Oh
they're
yeah,
not all concentrated in one spot, sadly.
I think the Queen keeps that bloodline like that, don't they?
I think so, yes.
I told everybody, Diana. They look how many times they said "Lady, die, die, die." Well, she finally did. It's called. You can make things happen if you're not careful.
I believe that. I really do.
Hey, you get enough people together like prayer in the church. You know. You got to get that all on the same frequency. You can make stuff happen.
That's right. Ox is laughing. Where's the likes at now?
We're at the 82 viewing now.
We got 82 now.
Yeah. I'm going to try to figure out how to put this link in the chat again. So, if I'm gone for a second, I'll be back. I just have to enter the studio again. But I'm trying to figure out how to share. Oh, wait, here's copy link. Oh, I think it gave it to me this time. Let me see if I can put it in the chat. Not that.
Oh, so I was featured in yet another video today.
I'm back. Oh, hey, somebody's coming up. Unless it's you. That's you. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I'm trying to post comment. I may have figured it out. Come on.
Show
Hey, I
me,
did it. I did it.
show me. Did you say I was featured in yet another video today?
I think it was a day you were we were talking and you were on there talking about figuring out somebody's
Yeah,
IP.
because I don't,
They had
I
they had
don't do
you on
shit
there
like
saying
that.
that. They had you on and you know that video I made making fun of them.
Yeah.
They had that on their uh, page and they have that. Let's get retarded.
Oh,
that's,
okay.
that's a song they have. It's funny though. That don't bother me. Plagiarism's the biggest form of flattery, right?
Hey, they're my biggest fans. What can I say?
Hey, exactly. What even bad publicity is still publicity. Well, my buddy's here from the Philippines. I have to open the door. This ought to be right. I think he's bringing whiskey. Yeah, I'm, hey, it said I had 230 people watching a minute ago. So what? He knows. Hey, one time Beacon was live a lot, and Mark, his name's Mark too. He went on. He went up there on the panel, and he didn't know Beacon, and he said he was from the Philippines, right? And so I got on there and started giving him shit, and then he told Beacon he was a psychic, and so Beacon would go into Messenger and send me something, and I'd give it to Mark, and he'd go in there and put it on the link on the chat like he was psychic. Even when we told him what we were doing, he still never even figured it out.
And we were totally smoking.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a Sasquatch, Blue Jay Outpost. Actually, I have a documentary on Amazon Prime, and I've never even seen it because the guy I used to research with kind of did me wrong, but I don't care. That's why I changed my name to Show Me Sasquatch. It used to be Scout the M Beast, but that's what was in the. And in the documentary, they put me down as supporting actor, Bigfoot anthropologist.
Oh my goodness, Bigfoot anthropologist. Hello.
Hey, he used to live in Missouri, and he told me he didn't like it here because the pecker gnats follow him around too much. He's the one that did that two breakdowns on my stuff that shows them in the trees and stuff.
Yeah.
That every time I watch that, I get goosebumps. I mean, the way that one's swinging in the tree like that gibbon monkey.
Goes outside,
Hey,
dude.
get on your phone and see if you can see that link. Hey, Big, if you can see the link in the chat, I can put 10 people up here.
Oh my
You know what I
god.
mean?
Send me the link.
It should be in the chat. You don't need me up there. You're right here. I don't know why a lot of people don't want to go live. You don't even have to show your face. You know what I mean?
I do. I go live.
A lighter. My lighter went out. Only thing worse than having weed is having it and no way to smoke it.
Oh
You
my
know,
goodness.
I've actually been with somebody and put weed on the manifold of a car and got and snorted it. Like stood above it and breathed in the smoke. I was so desperate.
I thought you were gonna say to have it and then have no lighter. Oh my god.
I go live.
That's what I mean. The only thing worse than not having weed is having it and no way to smoke it. Because this guy one time, uh, he was hauling marijuana from South America in his plane. He crashed it and they found him floating in the ocean on a bale of weed. And he couldn't drink the water, he couldn't smoke the weed, either one.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have the same time in here.
Oh, there's a lag. There's always a lag, you know it. Sometimes it's 3 or 4 minutes. Like somebody tried to call me right now, and it usually knocks it off, but it didn't that time. My license, I get more than I can truly smoke. How much? How much does it cost? Like I heard you could buy like a half a pound of weed a month or something with a medical license. For what? Quarter pound?
No, $2.75 for the license.
Oh,
I checked on it. It changed. It used to be
do
170.
you have medical in Ohio? Yes.
Yes, we do.
You do? Have you got your license?
Do I?
Yeah.
I just decided not to. I mean,
I mean, I've never had one before anyway. So hey, Studio B's here.
hey, studio.
It says we have 26 watching. That might be. I had 35 the other night when I was out walking around. I had 35 that night, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and there's one of those fold-out chairs sitting there right on a creek. So I sit down in it and talked. And then the next night I was in the woods. There was another folding chair out in the woods. Casey, what's up? Look at it. Look and see if you can see the.
I see it. I'm on there.
Is the link in the chat?
Yeah. No, delete. No.
Well, shoot. I don't know how.
I'm just.
You can't see the chat, can you, Nez?
Yeah, I can see the chat. Hi, studio. Hi.
What's that? Did it drop that link in the chat when I did it?
I think so. Let me scroll up.
So, but on a phone, you can't scroll up all the way sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. Show me.
Casey, come up. Anybody. I can put 10 people up here. You don't know how. You click on it. You don't need to do it anyway because you're sitting right here.
Right here.
I hate it when people are on there and it's echoing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like that either.
So you'll have 10 people trying to talk and you can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I
Baby,
can't handle the chats that are
somebody's coming. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Aaron, right on.
Good to see you, studio.
What's up, Aaron?
What's up? Good evening.
Hi,
Right
Aaron.
on. Right
Hey,
on.
Nance. What's up? Show me.
Not much. I guess I was bored and I went around
Great
looking to
to
see who was live and I
great to
couldn't find
speak
anybody.
to you finally.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, every time I hadn't seen you in a while and I went to your channel and they hadn't subscribed me. They do that all the time to people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a lot of feedback here. Let me try to adjust something, okay?
Okay. Have you went up on panel before, Nez?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't know. I figured you had.
I just have never done one of my own yet.
You know, there used to be a lady in Australia called Violets.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
Did you ever go there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird because I don't remember you being on there. There's somebody else coming up.
It was only for a short time early in the year.
Ken Foyle.
Hey,
What are you doing? All right. About time. Get Casey and Bamboo to get up here and we'll get a real riot going.
they're coming. I was on the
Okay.
phone with all three of them, and they're like, "Sasquatch is
It's
going
Casey.
live," and I'm,
Hey.
yeah, there she is.
I'm going to have to roll a new joint in celebration of being on his first live. This is my first Sasquatch live.
Mine too, actually.
Well,
Hey,
we
I
got to
broke
cheers
both
to
your
that.
StreamYard cheering in the Sasquatch land.
I'm
there
no
you go.
longer a Sasquatch virgin. All right.
Well, I think if Sasquatch got a hold of you, the real one, we'd probably know it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we
Well,
smell it.
there's a story once where that happened. A couple were out in Oklahoma doing the dirty, and they tore the guy's head off and finished the job for him and killed the girl and tore her wide open.
Why?
Damn.
Because they were the mean ones, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so.
I heard there's mean ones, and there's not mean ones.
Well, it's just like they know bad people,
Ooh,
like a
that
dog
looks like some
don't
good
bite good people. Usually, a dog don't. They.
Yeah, mix these guys.
Well, if they were bumping uglies in the woods, and the
Yep.
Sasquatches didn't like it.
No, they came up and tore his head off and they raped her or whatever, just killed her. You know, like it's on YouTube. It used to be. I don't know if it is now. The story. It's
Oh,
pretty wild.
oh, I never heard of that.
Well, think of all the stories that people don't tell.
Yeah.
You know, because they won't. You know, people don't believe it. You know.
Yeah, I could see how they could be kind of mean though, you know, because you're in their territory.
Well, you know,
What are
think
you
about
doing,
Europeans came
Casey?
here. They,
I'm getting in my junk drawer. I'm sorry. I'll mute. Hold on,
a
wait.
lot of the stories I've seen, the Native Americans could breed with them, and you know, if they had a hairy kid, they took it, and if they didn't, then the native raised it.
Hmm.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Then Europeans came here and
I'm in
started
my junk
slaughtering
drawer.
people. You know, like we have a Columbus Day, and all he did is kill and pillage everyone. You know.
Yeah, I still don't get that.
That's
How
my junk drawer.
we idolize or we give him a day, you know, and
And if you ever read the stuff he did, it's horrible.
yeah, he was not a
The
good
first
guy.
tribe he came to, they didn't even have weapons because they didn't even know what war was, and they started making them mine all the gold, and the people were jumping off a cliff every day. You know, they didn't even. It's bad. They hide the history. You know,
Yeah, I
Sasquatch.
do.
There's a video too where a guy in the Civil War got shot, and Sasquatch took him into a cave, and they healed. You know, they healed him. Then I've heard so many different. You know, Nasty, you've heard them all. There's so many stories about it.
Yeah, and when you consider or take into consideration at least the possibility, I believe they're part human.
Oh yeah,
And
you know it.
there's
Bamboo.
many kinds of people.
Bamboo.
Some
Yes,
are
there
good,
is.
Up,
some are
everybody.
not, and I believe squatches to be the same way. Some are aligned to be good, some aren't.
Hey, Bamboo, I went back to your first
So,
live feed with Squash. You looked a little pretty young there, and you're called One
yep.
Love, Bamboo One Love, or something.
Bamboo One Love. It's like another name.
How
Yeah.
long? How long ago was that? Like a couple years ago or 1 year ago?
Well, I don't know exactly when I first saw you. At least a year ago, I would say.
There's Aaron's back.
What's up, everybody in chat? Show me. It's good to see you, man. You had 226 people in your chat, man. I was like, whoa. What the fuck?
That's the funniest shit I ever heard.
Hey,
Casey?
y'all.
Yeah. You were talking about
Can you guys hear me at all?
Columbus and all
Yeah,
that.
we can
I
hear
hear
Aaron.
you.
What's up,
Okay,
Eric?
thanks. Perfect timing. Nice and clear.
So,
No more
what kind of
feedback,
bullshit's
then.
going on in the world today that we haven't seen on TV because I don't watch it?
Hey,
God bless you, sir. Don't watch it.
I
oh,
don't.
wait, I'm getting feedback again. Sorry.
I got a guy to take his mask off earlier when I was out.
Wow.
Yep,
You did?
I've got 4 people to take it off now.
Did he
That's
stomp on it?
awesome.
Did he
That's
stomp on it and
awesome.
throw it in the trash?
No, but he kept going, and I was coming out. And I said, "Dude, I didn't have it on." Hey, look who's trying to come up, Toxic Trolla.
Hey,
Who?
Blue Jay has a request.
Toxic Trolla's in.
Who?
Oh, I put him on here.
Is he real?
I don't know. He's got the anonymous mask on. Hey, if you got any balls, say something now before I take you off.
Don't show your balls, just say something.
Yeah, I don't want to see no Epstein penises tonight.
I think we know what balls look like. Not impressing anybody.
And we all know
That's why
Epstein's
I
penis
just
wasn't
kicked
very
him right in the
big.
balls. I kicked him in the balls.
Well,
He's gone. I knew he wouldn't have any nuts to say anything.
yeah, there's too many babies out there.
These
I'm sorry your
people.
mom didn't wipe your ass
Same
enough when
ones
you were a
that will
baby.
thumb down a video and won't even talk to anybody because they're too
Hey,
baby.
he came to 1111's
Not
code,
real
you know,
people.
and I blocked him, and they all were like, "Why are you blocking this guy?" I'm like, really? All he does is make fun of people.
Yeah.
You ever notice the people that texting bandits are always thousands of miles away?
Yep. Keyboard.
They're never your neighbor.
warriors, yeah. Yep.
It's probably a good thing because a lot of people probably would get fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're down to 5. We got 5. Got 13 watching now. The
Yeah,
lucky
no
number.
kidding, Ox.
226 though, man. That's impressive, bro.
Oh, how'd you
I
get
don't know
that
how the hell
number?
that happened. Like, but that's cool.
Hey, the
I
troll is
know you
trying
get
to
a
come
lot
back.
of good people.
He's in the back. Oh, he's here. Oh, you know what? I'm not even letting him on, and every time he came up again, I had to kick him off again.
Who are you? Who is it this time?
To the chopper.
Who
Hey, I
are
didn't even.
you?
He came up there somehow on his own.
Yeah.
I had to kick him off.
All right,
That's
guys,
crazy.
it's time to blaze.
All
Cheers.
right.
I blaze from the moment I don't sleep that much, but I'm always blazing. Blazing saddles.
I've been
You're
stoned all
either
day.
walking a mountain barefoot, naked, or you're blazing, chilling like this.
Yep, not exactly in that order either.
No, right? No.
Yeah, you get naked and run through the woods screaming. Somebody's be watching somewhere.
You'd be scaring somebody too, so that's a good strategy, you know. Just come in there like a wild man yourself, you know.
You have a wild, hairy woman chasing you. You might run fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever notice the people that are awake smoke weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
weird.
yeah.
I think it blocks their subliminal bullshit. I tell people, remember in the 60s,
It opens up
Vietnam,
these.
the only people protesting the war were
This
the
is the
people
best.
getting high.
I'm a new pot smoker. Like,
I mean, I'll
don't
tell you
even
this.
know. Like, I've smoked pot for like maybe 4 or 5 months now. Wouldn't you say, guys? I don't know.
It ain't been very
Yeah,
long.
it's amazing.
Not very long. I tell you what, it's the best fucking thing I ever did.
There is a link to certain medicinal plants over through ancient societies.
When
up
your
until
dad suggests that you're
right
on
now.
it, yeah,
It opens
something's-
up possibilities. It opens up your brain in other ways. You can look at the world in different ways.
Exactly.
And
And
there's
he's a
intelligence to
non-pot
that.
smoker.
There's wisdom to that. It's spiritualist kind of thing, but it comes from
Oh, yeah.
plants, you know, not just weed,
Exactly.
but you know,
Talks about the green herb in the Bible.
psilocybin mushrooms and you know ayahuasca and DMT.
I found a bottle the
Peyote.
other day that said I washed on the glass.
These things have been known to, you know, open up the consciousness to other realms and other ideas, and that's just expanding our brain to maybe more of what it used to be because we only use so much of our brain at any given time. We lost a lot of that wisdom. I think a lot of that did come from the plants and meditating and shit like that. But
Hey, if you block somebody, they can't get in the chat either. Is that how that works?
I
Wow.
believe so, yeah.
something like that. What's
The
up,
Rock's
Teresa?
asking you, he's not in the chat. What is that?
That's what my son rolled for me today, and I've been smoking
Holy
on it
shit.
all. It started out as a foot long.
Is that one paper or a bunch
Foot
put together?
long. Who's got the foot long?
Yep, it's a foot. Well, it was a foot longer. Now it's.
When I had the pawn shop, I hired a black guy that went to play football, and I went to his frat party, and I was the only white person there, and they were playing smacking bones, playing dominoes, and I started rolling up cracker blunts. They called them 3 paper joints. And then all these people were looking at me. He goes, "It's okay. He's my manager," because he worked for me.
Ox, that's another one of his.
Okay, there we go.
Is that good weed? Is that medical weed?
Yeah, I just got dried, and yeah.
How
Show
many-
me,
how
I've
many-
been just blazed for the last 5 days since they finished drying it.
Billy! Hi, Billy.
It was like, wow. My son did
how
a
many
really
times
good
did you
job.
be able to get high on that
I did
joint?
my best. I cleaned my bong today, but it looks a lot
That's
better
pretty
than it did though.
Oh, that's nice and clean. I like when my rigs are clean.
I couldn't
Well,
get
I-
some
my-
things that I really, you know, there's some spots that are really stubborn. So
When I was married, my ex-brother-in-law was 15. He used to break into the neighbor's trailer and clean his bongs. He'd come home and his bongs were clean. He
You know, the
smoked the
best-
resin.
homemade remedy is
That's
rubbing
nice.
alcohol.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
rubbing alcohol.
Coarse
takes it right
salt
If you
and
can find
uncooked
it.
rice or uncooked corn kernels.
Billy!
You want a nice slurry. You want a nice slurry in the bong, and then you
Joey told me he was going on,
cup the
Billy,
top,
so I thought I'd
cup
come
the
on
top of
for
the
a little
bong
bit.
with your palm, and then you use your thumb on the mouthpiece. Maybe use
Yeah.
a paper towel to kind of plug it in there so nothing really squirts out when you shake it around. But you just got to shake it around and shake it around. And
Yeah, a lot of things, if you shake them too much, they'll squirt out.
That's dirty.
Dun dun dun.
You
I'm the
can't.
king of cheese. King of the one-liner.
yeah, king of cheese. Oh, okay.
King of
All right.
cheese.
I'm kind of
Cheesy
cheesy
comeback.
too. I'm kind of cheesy too.
It ain't
so.
easy being cheesy.
Oh shit! That one had dab in it. Oh man.
You know, I never even smoked weed till I was 19.
Really? Wow.
No, I never drank in high school. I missed 6 days of high school in
Well,
all 4 years.
you grew up in Missouri your whole life?
I was born in Louisiana because my
All right.
dad was
Yeah.
stationed there in the Air Force, but I've lived here my whole life.
Yeah. I guess out in California, it's just more accepted. I guess it's always been
Well, that's because you live in the land of fruits
How
and
old
nuts.
were you, Bamboo? First time you
35.
smoked pot?
Oh, when I
First time you
first
smoked
smoked?
pot?
You're only 35.
12.
12? Me too. I was 12 the
Yep.
first time I
I was
smoked
in
pot.
7th grade.
Well,
Yeah, I was
Yep.
in 7th
We didn't
grade.
even know what we were doing. We didn't even know what
Yeah,
we were
we
doing.
didn't either.
My friend found some weed apparently, and then he tried to roll it up, and we tried to smoke it. And
I
don't
was
think we
the
got
oldest,
high.
though. When you're the oldest, you don't get influenced like people that are younger, you know?
A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
don't
was
get
one
high
of the
until
younger
they,
ones.
you know.
I think my son was 9.
Billy.
Some guy in the
Aw.
neighborhood rolled up a joint and gave it to about 6 kids. And I went to the guy's house and knocked on the front door with my son. I said, "Do you know my son?" He goes, "No." I said, "Well, you gave him and his friends a joint," and I called the police and I left. I didn't
Mm.
call the cops.
The
I didn't
first
call the
time I
cops
got
because I
high
figured
was
they'd be
later,
one, you
though,
know.
out of a bong when I was in 8th grade. I remember that.
First time I smoked weed, a girl got me high and molested
First time
me.
I got high, though.
You can't rape the willing, though, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't molestation.
The only time
You
a man gets molested is he's a
you
minor.
couldn't say no.
Most men that get molested that are a minor end up marrying them when they turn 18. Like the teacher deal, you know.
Hooey. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Steve just has some. Yeah, it's time. Here we
Who do we
go.
got in the
Ow,
house?
don't do that, Bambooski.
We got
Don't.
Billy Rance, we got Troll Hunter, we got Ox, we got Studio B in the Heezy, Real Talk with Aaron, we got
Studio
Free
B.
from Doctrine, Blue Jay Outpost,
Billy
Caruso.
Hey!
Redford. Billy
I love Blue Jay.
Redford.
We got Casey just bounced off, come
Oh,
back up.
Kitty.
Uh
Uh-oh. And we just lost Show
Good
Me.
Day, Mike in Florida,
Billy Rance.
Chrissy,
Yeah, Billy
Bebop,
Redford. Woo!
everybody that I missed.
All the
Hello.
time, even.
There you welcome back, Show Me.
Okay, we got 4 waiting out here. Let's see if everyone but the weirdo. Man, dude, you're
Casey,
not.
come
You're.
back.
He said that guy's a dick. He said, dude, you're lucky you live a long ways away because I'd beat you down like a redheaded stepchild."
I love it.
It's just pretty good. White Claw.
Billy. I love you, Billy.
Oh, those White Claws are dangerous for me. I like the cherry ones.
What is it?
The White Claw, it's like it's a
Hard seltzer. I don't
yeah,
know. It's
Oh,
kind
yeah?
of a
water.
girly drink.
It's
It's
just
kind of a girly
alcohol with
drink, but
seltzer in it, yeah, or
that's
like
alcohol
always
with
been a beer.
water.
7% or something.
5%.
Something like only 5.
5. Yep.
Yeah, that's seltzer. My boss is trying to give it away. That's no good.
Yeah, some people don't like it. I don't know. I like beer. I'm a beer guy too, but I don't know.
Beer tastes like
Sometimes
dirty sock smells to me.
I'm
I
getting a
couldn't.
beer belly though. You know, I'm like, damn.
Seltzer stuff?
Yeah, what do you weigh? Like
That's
150,
nasty.
160?
No, not even that much.
Oh, I didn't. You know,
But
how
I got
tall
a
are
real
you?
belly though. I got a belly though.
How tall are you?
About 5'4".
Are
Yeah,
you really?
about one. Yeah, I'm not. I got a belly.
Well,
A
guess
little
what? You're
bit.
about 7 foot online. You're a giant.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, height doesn't matter. I mean, I still mess
No, I'm
somebody
just
up.
saying. You know, that's what
I've
I'm
been
saying.
in
It don't
squabbles
matter.
with many people. A lot of bigger
I know,
guys.
Billy. Isn't that cool?
I'll fuck some guys up. So
Yeah,
Exactly.
us little people, we're stealthy as fuck and we're dangerous.
you know, I'm half ninja.
I mean, I've always been 5 foot all my life,
Half
but
ninja.
like I've taken down women that were 6 feet tall, Amazon chicks, never got hurt. But I always made sure I grabbed something to knock them out with.
Hey, you got to. My ex-wife is 5'3", and my daughters used to always give her shit, and they both turned out 5'1".
Oh, and they're
Yeah.
they're shorties too. Yeah,
And
nothing
one of them
wrong
though
with
went in the
But I'm half
shorties.
army.
ninja though, so I'm kind of.
One of them was in the army at 5'1".
I think tall girls are at a disadvantage, like when they buy pants and stuff like that, because you can't add on. Where us short people, at least we can pay to have them hemmed up.
Yeah.
So
True. We can always cut them shorter. Yeah.
yeah, you
Hey,
can,
look,
but with tall girls, they're stuck. I feel that's kind of a disadvantage.
well, I've
There's
had
a lot
family
of
and
tall
friends that
girls though.
they try to give you their jeans when they get too little. I'm like, when you give your jeans up, it's like saying you're not going to go skinny again. Hang on to them because you might need them later.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, Ox, it's a Margie imposter. Check that out. That's lovely.
Golly. Hey, tell them to block them. Anybody that's modded up in there, get rid of these people.
Billy, you know
Yeah.
good and well that's not Cousin Margie.
Yeah, she wouldn't say that for nothing.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, now they're blowing kisses at her, like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Ox, I think there is a song called Short People. Forgot how it
It's
goes.
There it is.
melody.
Yeah. Short people got
No, that's
nobody.
Randy Newman, remember?
Yeah.
That was a funny song when it came out, but it pissed some people off, though.
Oh, it upset me.
Oh,
You know that movie,
I wish I was a
Warriors?
little bit taller. That's a good
The
song.
movie
Actually.
Warriors
That's
came out at the drive-in. The next day, there was gang riots everywhere in the United States. I mean,
When was that? What'd you
the
say again?
Warriors, Warriors, come out and play. That movie.
I don't remember.
Well, you were probably not
Billy,
born yet.
that's
No,
not
you weren't.
Cousin Margie, Billy. Cousin Margie
You were
went to
probably
bed ages ago.
elementary school then. Probably. How old are you? 10?
I'm 54.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you were that old.
How about,
Thanks so
hey,
much.
Chummy Whoop Whoop, how
Well,
old
I'm
are you?
57, you know what I mean?
How old?
57.
Oh, okay. You're
How
still
old
young.
did you
guys are
think I
both still
was,
young.
Show me?
I never heard you say, and you don't ask women their age usually, but
No,
You
but
guys only got 20
seriously,
years
how
on
old
me.
did
That
you
ain't
think I
much.
was?
I thought you were in your 40s because I didn't know how old your kids were.
Oh, okay. Wow. Thank
You
you.
sound young when you talk, though. And most
Yeah.
women that smile and laugh are young.
I know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm unique because most women my age are a bunch of grumpy bitches
Yeah,
for the most part.
I see a girl laughing and stuff. I go, "You're not married, are you?" And they go, "How do you tell?" I said, "You're happy."
I'm married and I'm still happy. I'm just
Yeah,
the
I know.
unique one out of the
You're
bunch.
rare though. There's a rare breed of people that stay married now.
Yeah, but how many people do you know they're gonna be a cat with a tinfoil hat too? So yeah, I am rare. You don't name yourself tinfoil for a handle.
Yeah, it's like when people tell me I'm weird, and you're like, you think I don't know?
Exactly.
I'll get your story straight.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Yeah,
I already knew I
exactly.
was kind of a little different. Who cares?
Bullshit.
I had a friend that he used to be like 400 pounds, and he rode his bike to work, and people would throw drinks at him and shit and call him fatso. He's like, "I'm riding a fucking bike. You think I'm not fat?"
Yeah.
Like I don't know these. Like people think that we don't know these things. We don't give two shits.
I call it STO, stating the obvious.
Oh, there you go. I like that one.
Stating the obvious, yeah.
That's a good way of
Like
yeah.
people that have no thought pattern talk about the weather. You know what I mean?
Well, wait a minute.
Hey, Bill, how's the weather today?
But we don't do it all day.
No, but I mean, some people need a script to read, or they can't do anything.
Oh yeah, no. I can
Like
freeze
remember
that.
Obama when the teleprompter quit working, Obama stood there like
I'm pretty good at freestyling, aren't I, Bamboo? Especially with debates with
Oh, yeah.
Trump and Biden.
Want to do another debate?
Oh, I don't know if I'm that stoned, man. That was some funny shit that night.
I don't know. You better not do it because I'm a masturbator.
A masturbator. Uh-oh.
You said it. Did you say
A
with a K? With
a
I
mas-
shake hands without
Mas-
missing a stroke.
debate?
Debater.
That's acceptable. A mask debate? But
A mask
They call
debater.
nowadays they call it
No.
Pamela Henderson.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, remember the Expendables? Did you watch the movies?
No, not Expendables. No.
Well, Bruce Willis is talking to Sylvester Stallone, and Arnold comes in, and he said, "What's wrong with him?" He said, "Oh, he wants to be president, and he can't."
My favorite Bruce Willis film is Die Hard 3 with a Vengeance.
Die Hard is so many people's favorite
I
movie.
know.
Die Hard 3 though with a vengeance. 3.
Or what's that? Top
That's
Gun.
my
That's
favorite one.
another one that's a lot of people's all-time faves.
I'll
Hey,
say for like
you
worst
ever
movies.
listen to Diane Wood, a band called Diane Wood?
No.
Really? They're from South Africa?
I can't say that I recognize the name, but I'm like so stoned. I've been smoking all day. I've been in oblivion all day, but it's been quite nice because I haven't been, thinking about all the other crap in the world. But I think maybe I've heard of it, but I don't know.
Well, they're just. There was a movie called Chappie. Did you ever see that about a robot? No.
It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, Chappie. They're the couple in there. That's the band. Diane Wood is those two main characters, Ninja and Yolandi. They're in the band. They're they're crazy people. They're rap artists, and she's like you're maybe 5 foot tall, maybe. But they're like cool. They're like big time, and they talk in the native language there, like tribes, and have people on there. They came to the United States. They got banned in a few places here, but you have to watch it sometime. They have some crazy songs.
Why'd they get banned here?
Well, some guy on tour with him was gay, and he beat up a gay guy. I mean, he had good cause, but it wasn't because he was gay. But they tried to make it sound like that,
Oh, I got you. Okay. So they try to cancel culture him.
Man, this guy keeps trying to come up here. I'm not. If you're going to come up here and it's somebody I know, you need to let me know you want to come up because I'm not going to check anymore because it's
Hey,
got the
there's
guy.
Magic Angel.
Yeah,
Magic,
there's a lot of people that would want to just play
You see
around,
that,
man. It's like,
Magic, come on up.
yeah, Magic probably wants to come up.
Yeah, I don't have. Can you drop the link? I don't know how to do that shit.
I already dropped it in there once.
I'll drop it if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, because I'm on a phone and I don't. Every time I do it, it knocks me off.
Hold on. I gotta reload.
Hey, there's
the
Block
YouTube
Trolls Action News is on here, and that's I think that's Ox, isn't it?
Is that a good channel or?
Yeah, he blocks trolls and he makes videos against them too.
Well, subscribe to my channel and come over to my chats because I don't get a lot of trolls, but once in a while. And the last time I got one, they tried to sneak their peener up on the they tried to show their little Epstein on.
That happened to Matt Man when I was on there. And it's like you can't get that out of your mind. It's like thanks a lot.
Matt Man. Oh shit.
Yeah, I did delete that because I didn't.
You can tell they're a troll because it's not very big.
Yeah, it was a little teeny, short, little stubby egg thing, and I'm like, really, Magic?
It looked like a button on a
bringing those problems with us.
Yeah, the little teeny.
Magic. Every time he's up here now, he's back there trying to get in.
And that is the nation that truly has no clue. They don't know what they're doing.
Hey, I don't care what anybody says. Trump says what he wants. He don't give a shit. He tells them like it is.
I know. I had to plug in my ears.
Magic.
I've been sitting over there waiting for tinfoil to go live, and then all of a sudden I happened to look down at my phone, and I was scrolling through something on my phone on YouTube, and I saw that. Wait a minute, Show Me's live, and there's tinfoil, and I've been waiting for her. What the hell?
Yeah.
They're partying.
I'm sorry.
Magic, sorry, I didn't know about that, but he had 226 people in his chat at one point.
Oh wow! Hi, Show Me. How are you?
I watched your live last night, Magic, but I was in such a mood I didn't want to go up because I would have been ranting pretty good.
Why? What's the matter?
The American dream is dead.
I didn't even have hardly anybody in.
Okay, I added you to the stream here. What's your problem, dude? Why don't you quit trolling people? That was close. He was getting ready to pull his dick out, and I caught him.
Yeah,
Ew.
Idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You really don't have nobody to show your wiener to that you have to show it to us? Come on. That's really sad. Get yourself a date. Even buy one if you have to for the night. But come on.
That shows you that YouTube doesn't care about shit. They let that happen.
I'll even give you a Chinese website. You can go out. You can go take a look at Hunter Biden.
Oh yeah, that was a weird picture you sent me today. I opened that up and I went, "What the?"
Yeah.
That
That
dude's
was
waiting.
weird.
He's backstage. Somebody's backstage right now waiting. I'm not going to check. That guy gets up on the panel without me even putting him on there.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Anywho,
But
He was
probably
gonna
Elon
start
Musk.
ripping it out. Ick. He's all
I mean, there's no
lonely
way
in
to
the
report
dark.
somebody like live, is there? You think they'd have a 1-900 number to call and say, "Get this guy's dick off my panel"?
are disgusting.
Well, I just feel sad for him because he's in the dark in his grandma's basement because he got kicked out of his mom and dad's home because he's a little
Yeah,
bit too old, but grandma could use the help. And he's all lonely and he's like, I'm so horny, so look at my dick, but I have nobody to look at my dick because I'm a worthless little dick, and that's why I'm in my grandma's basement.
I'm telling you, we pray for him. You know,
Yeah,
you
we're
never
gonna
know.
pray for you and your little dick.
Hey, you can go ahead and tell about the sponsor if you want to, Tin.
Oh, cool. I'd like to take a moment and thank the sponsor of this channel, God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for bringing all the wonderful people in chat and up on the panel here. And thank you, Show Me, for doing the live. God, please protect our children, our churches, our Bibles, but most of all, please protect us from people that want to hurt us emotionally, physically, intellectually, and spiritually, and those that want to try to get up on the panel and show us their stuff that we really don't want to see. Amen.
Amen. We rebuke you, you short dick motherfucker.
Exactly.
amen.
Thank you. We rebuke
I
you.
can put him on my panel on Xbox One. I'll teach him a lesson.
It's sad because he's probably a stay-at-home dad. Can't get a job.
Or he's
Wow.
one of those weird millennial kids that, they're minimalist. They don't really care. They surf from couch to couch.
Yeah, they're probably homeless and just have a cell phone.
Wow.
Yeah, they work, they work a job here and there, but they're just, they're minimalist. Things don't really matter to them, and they just couch surf, and I don't get that lifestyle, but
They get chaos out of chaos instead of order out of chaos.
that's
He
what
needs to
they're
go find a
showing.
room.
Too bad you can't track their phone like when you lose your phone, find a phone.
Yeah.
Hey,
When
I
that
had that happen. I lost a phone a month ago, and I tracked it to these people's house, and I knocked on their door and told them about it. And they go, "Just a second," and they came back and said, "Get out of my yard, liar."
Yeah,
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
why don't you ever use Discord?
What's Discord?
Discord is another panel like this.
I
You can
don't.
have
This is enough.
just like
YouTube's
YouTube.
enough. Have anybody do Discord? Do you do that?
No,
Yes, I
no,
have. I mean, I haven't been
I
on in a
tried
while.
it.
Discord is
I
Skype.
don't know.
I've never even Skyped nobody before.
Oh, I've Skyped.
It's not the same thing as YouTube. It may be a platform, but it ain't YouTube. That's like what's that? Me?
It's just an
There's a
easier
chance,
way
there's a
to
chance Casey
talk.
might be
It's
safe, so keep
Did
your
you ever
eye
do
out.
Me? We?
Show me.
Huh?
Keep your eye out if you can. Casey might be backstage at some point, maybe. So
Well,
she
just
said
tell
she
him
was
to
going to
join us in
bed.
the chat because every time I click on the more thing, he'll be on the panel every time.
oh,
She said that she was waiting backstage for a while, but then she's going to bed. So
I didn't see her back there though. Every time I went back there, it was that guy.
hmm.
If I know she's back there, me, I want her up here. I don't even see her in chat.
waited back. This is what she said. Waited backstage. I got to go to bed. Good night. Blessings abundantly to everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate that because I've done that before. I've went to panels like Wake Up. I've sit back there for 30 minutes before, and she never put me
Me
in.
too.
Oh no.
So I quit trying.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's their channel; they can do what they want. But when you say open chat, and then the first time you say something they don't like, and they block you, that usually not an open chat.
Mine's open. I
I don't think
only
it's
have
that
a
big of a
couple.
deal
I only
if
have a
she's
couple
on it.
people blocked, so
Well, you gotta have somebody because eventually.
yeah, I do. I got a
She's got a
couple.
lot of busy things going on, and like she might come back, maybe.
What's
Yeah,
funny
I'm
is when you don't
hoping.
know you're blocked and you keep chatting and nothing shows up, and it looks like you're on there because you see what you wrote and you think, well, fuck you, motherfuckers, because no one's talking to you because they
Yeah.
don't see it. You know what I mean? They do that to cause chaos more. They want us upset all the time. I think it's part of their agenda.
Yeah, they're doing,
Yeah.
yeah, I think they're messing with some of the controls and stuff because I don't know,
And
they're
look how
fucking doing a
YouTube.
lot of shit.
I
Hey,
wish we'd have
Mark.
gotten YouTube when it first started. It'd been a lot better.
They didn't have StreamYards though, did they? They had OBI or whatever it was.
Streamlabs OBS.
The StreamYard's the
Oh,
only one you can panel up
Google
on, isn't it?
Hangouts. Google Hangouts.
Yeah,
I don't
Google
know.
Hangouts, that's right.
That's how
Hello.
I started. Yeah.
There's a thing called D Live too.
Oh yeah, I got a DLive page. I haven't been
I
on
just
there in a
made
while
one.
though.
A friend of mine was live on there, and I just made one, but
I don't
I
know
haven't
how to
figured out
like.
how to use it yet.
Yeah, I haven't really gone into like how to actually put content on there because I've tried to upload videos, but
Everything's live on there only, right?
I
I
guess
mean, if you go
so.
on there, you're live.
On what?
Yeah,
On
it's
D
not the
Live,
same as
it's all
YouTube
live.
in that sense. You can't
I
just.
guess. I don't know. I don't know
I
nothing
did
about
MeWe for a
D-Live.
while. MeWe's uncensored, and every group that you get invited to is a bunch of elderly people naked.
Ugh.
Mm.
I'm serious. All the groups are like, I was like, goodbye. I left that like the first day.
A
Ew.
lot of swinger groups left over from the 70s.
Well, there's platforms for that. I don't know why they have to mix it, to try to bring it to here.
That's just wow.
Mm.
Facebook's worse too. You get requests all the time, and it's some girl 1-900 want to pay me to look at my crotch.
Oh yeah, it's getting so yeah. But no, they don't censor that stuff. But if you want to talk about, Biden laptop madness, you might get,
Yeah.
taken down. We support BLM, Biden laptop madness.
Hey, the girls, I call them the whore request of the day. I used to be talking to them, and I was screenshotting everything and putting it on Facebook at the same time. And this girl said, "What are you looking for in life?" And I said, "A three-legged goat." And she said, "Can you
Oh
send me a
no.
picture?" And I sent a picture of Goat Boy off Saturday Night Live. And she said, "Can you send another picture?" And I sent a picture of a goat. They said, "Are you a goat?" Yeah, I'm
I'll
typing.
take
I'm a goat.
one time, when I first got on the internet long time ago, like when the internet was like dial up and everything,
Yeah.
like a friend was telling me, had told me about these chat rooms we could go in. Well, I didn't realize they were like people looking to like webcam naked and do all kind of whatever they do. Anyway, so the first time somebody sent me a message, hey, can I get a pic of you naked? I found
Oh, sheesh.
I found a naked pic of a ape of a monkey and laying on her side, and she's naked, and so I renamed the JPEG file "me naked." So when they would see it come up, it would say "me naked." They would think they were getting a naked picture, but it wasn't. When they would open it, it would be a picture of a monkey naked, and it
Think how
said
much
at the
defamation you
top
caused.
"me naked."
That's funny.
So yeah, I put it in paint, and at the top I put "me naked." So
We had a peeping tom when I was a kid. My mom said she would give him a show. She'd dance for him.
Oh my God.
I'm
so when
serious.
they would say,
My mom's the one that lets the drunk kids come and hang out and sober them up. She was cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah,
Give them at
so
least
when
a
they would
safe place
say,
to party.
they would tell me, well, that's not a picture of you. I said, that's me naked. I told you I said you wanted me naked. That is me naked.
Hey, I'll tell you,
They didn't think it was all that funny.
my brother was crazy, and my mom would see him. She'd go, "Come here and give me a kiss unless you've been eating pussy."
No.
Yeah.
But she wasn't
No.
that way until later in life. You know what I mean? The world can
Mm-mm.
make you change.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
It's making all of us change.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but they want to change us with the
Hey,
vax, don't they?
Wolfie.
What's up,
Wolfie,
Wolf?
there you are.
She's picking
Hey,
up her son.
he,
Hey,
he,
what's up, Wolf?
Hey,
What's
Mark.
up, Whoopi Whoopi? I like her.
she's always driving her
Good
kids
people.
around. She's a good mom.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be.
She's in
Mo-
like making sure they're doing activities and stuff.
Most women nowadays don't have unconditional love for their kids like our parents did and grandparents.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Now there's babies' mamas. You know what I mean? There ain't no parents anymore. It's babies' mamas.
They don't
Babies'
know
daddies.
that. Yeah. They don't know.
My son has 3 little girls from 3 different girls. Those 3 girls have 12 kids from 12 guys.
Oh my God.
It's-
Yeah. And all they do is call the cops on the baby's daddies anytime they do anything wrong, you know?
Look, so like I don't know how came up with this game, but it's some kind of paint game. Anyway, it makes really cool designs. Like it's really cool.
That's sweet. I draw and then download my pictures to
that's cool.
my
That's
phone, and then
cool.
I do coloring with the phone. You know, it's quicker.
Yeah, I came to your page to see the painting you made, and I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
I go. Beacon, the guy that me and him did a live stream one night, and he did. He does 24 hours sometimes. It had the most views and watch hours of anything I had, and the other day it was gone.
Like this is how you
Whoa.
do it. Oops, like this.
Oh yeah. Oh
YouTube
yeah. I've
took
seen
it
that.
down.
Yeah. Those are
Yeah, it's
fun.
gone. They took it down. YouTube did.
Oh,
And you
I'm
can save
sorry,
the image.
show me.
It was up
Save
for
the
like 3
image
months too.
and use it for
Oh,
anything like a background or
Yeah,
thumbnail or something. Yeah, that's
I like
cool.
touchscreen. Somebody gave me a laptop, but I don't like it. I mean, I don't like sitting there spinning that thing and typing. I know how to type, but I'd rather use a touchscreen. You know, it's a lot quicker.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Is there anything any of you guys want to share a screen and show? We watch it. I don't care.
Can't
See
think
what
of
it's
anything.
doing?
That's cool. Looks like chemtrails.
Well,
Is
it's
it
some kind of
making it on its own?
yeah. It's some like okay. I saw when I was getting into painting and stuff because you know I do like my paintings. Anyway, I had come across this YouTube channel that this guy hangs a big gallon of paint above
Yeah,
his
isn't that
art
cool?
and he swings it. That's the same thing. This game is the
It's
same way.
amazing.
Hey, I just got
Yes,
a
because it's
notification
really
from
cool stuff.
Peanut.
Huh?
I seen that on Facebook. That was amazing.
Peanut just had a notification come up that said Pope calls for one world currency.
Yeah, he sent that to me last night. I think
That's
I
Pope,
think
pretty
that's
cool.
the one.
Pope's evil as shit. He's
He's the last pope too. He's Petrus Romanus. There's a guy named Malachi predicted the last 112 popes by name, and this is the last one.
But this game kind of is the same thing. Is that who does that painting? But it's just a game of that you just swing this bucket of paint around and it makes these different cool designs. I don't know. It's really cool. I just thought I would check it out. I don't know how I got on.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was an accidental download. I mean, free
Hey,
download.
Bamboo, why don't you play your video of what happened during the one during the day? What happened on this date?
Oh, today?
Yeah, share your
Okay.
screen and show that to everybody.
All right, hold on.
I haven't watched it
Second.
yet.
It would be the you want to do the 28th or
Either one
you
you
want to do
want.
the
Whatever you want to do. I don't care.
8th or 9th?
Do 28th and 29th.
Okay.
Tomorrow's my sister's birthday, and she had her first kid on her birthday.
Oh, that's cool. So look at that one. That one's pretty cool.
My daughter had my last grandkid was born on my birthday. No, it was the third one before. I got one born on my birthday too. My last one, she's named Casey, and the Chiefs won the Super Bowl the same year. That's kind of odd, huh?
Oh, and guess what I was doing, Show me? Today I
What?
was out looking for rocks because you know how you were out looking for rocks and going through finding goodies. And I found some really cool rocks that I wanted to show you. I
Right
gotta go
on.
outside to get them
Cool.
because they're out in outside, and it's cold outside.
It's better to be chasing those kind of rocks when you're older than the other kind.
Yeah, that's true. But there was some really cool ones. Anyway, I'll be right
Most
back.
people don't end up finding them because they're sleeping on them in the ditch.
I found some really cool other ones, but these are the ones that I brought in with me because they were in the very back. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
All right.
Go ahead, Bamboo, whenever you want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it ready. Takes a
Here, I'll
second.
mute.
It's not quite even ready yet, but hold on.
Does everybody mask up and where you live in Berkeley?
Well, Most
Pretty
people
much.
have a mask on walking around. Yeah, most people do.
People now are starting to just leave it on. They just put it below their chin,
Yeah,
like you have it in your
and
picture.
pretty much every store will make you. Well, somebody will say like, put your mask on or something, and
No one has told me yet. It's hard to believe. They look right at me, but they don't say nothing.
sometimes I let it off though. I don't know.
I've gotten 4 people to take the mask off so far.
Yeah.
It's like they just want somebody to tell them it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The veterans though freaks me out when the National Guard was over here at the fairgrounds doing the COVID testing, and they all had masks
Yeah.
on, and I yelled at them. I said, "Are you doing Pap smears next?" I think they wanted to shoot me.
Oh man. Yeah.
That's bad.
Shit.
That's funny.
In public
It's
colonics,
bad, but it's funny. Okay, I'll admit it.
involuntary colonics.
Something like that. Yeah. Wow. Dang.
What is it?
You stick a thing in your ass.
Oh my God.
And it cleans your system out.
Okay.
It's
No wonder I haven't had one
colonic, yeah.
before. I know. Remember, they're in Hollywood getting coffee enemas or mocha. Like what do you call them? Cappuccino enema.
I've heard about those coffee enemas.
Yeah, it's
Shit
supposed to get you
works.
going real quick. Exit only.
All right, I think it's ready. I hope it
Go
plays
for it.
okay.
Yeah, I should.
You guys see it?
Put some weed in there.
No.
It's
Not
there
yet.
and shared. I don't know.
I haven't heard yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
Wonder what's up.
It might take a while for it to load up.
You never know what's going to happen when you do anything on here anymore. I keep waiting to wake up one day when I sleep and the YouTube will be gone.
Yeah, and in a way,
If
it's
they
like
shut off the internet and the cell, because there's no payphones anymore, just cell phones. If they
I
shut that
think
shit
that's
down,
one
you
of
won't
the.
be able to talk to nobody at 5 miles away. You know what I mean?
That's always in their power. Just shut off the power grids here and there.
And people won't be
And
ready. They're still, even after all this shit that's happened, people still won't be ready.
yeah, if you can't use your cell phone to call, like, what am I gonna do?
Well, they dumbing down society and No Child Left Behind without that. That's their brain. Phone's extension of them because pretty much anyone can find out anything with your phone, and you can be an idiot and still look smart.
So do you see it now?
No,
It's on the bottom. It should be like right next to my icon on the bottom.
I don't see nothing.
Share.
And my buddy's
Really?
sitting next to me, and he's watching us, from the outside in.
All right, I'll have to try to reshare it. It should be. I thought it was ready to go.
I've never done a screen share, so I don't even know how it works.
Well, I do it, and then you look at the bottom. Okay, you see the bottom bar where all cameras are there. Like you can see me and Magic and Tin and you.
Well, it's just a big screen with you on there, yeah.
There'll be another one that like it.
Mine don't have that. Mine don't have that.
No, it's on the bottom of the streamer. Yeah, you should have it.
No, I don't have it. Oh, I just have the.
It's just like you just click on it.
Mine has mic, camera, and more.
All right, but don't you see the stream of? Doesn't that give you the icons of everybody's camera? Like it's on yours.
No, it just has all you guys up there with me on a square.
All right.
It's on the phone though. I don't know if you're using your phone or your.
No, I'm on my computer.
Yeah, the phone's a lot different.
Even on the tablet.
It should still be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to share.
I guess I don't know. It's different for every phone too. So yeah.
I know it is. Even for every Android's a little different. I think.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at this bong.
Oh yeah.
Cheech and Chong bong.
Oh, nice.
And it'll rip your ass too. I'm getting ready. This is that Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Alaskan Thunderfuck. I remember that. I haven't had.
Yum.
I remember. I
That's
remember
a
that
good
strain.
strain.
Yeah.
Good strain there, Shomi.
See, I don't cough very much. I've done this, so long.
It's all right. It's okay if you cough, though.
If I don't
Okay.
cough,
You
I
do
don't
get
get
off
off.
without, you don't have to cough to get off.
Yep, cough to
I
get
am
off.
cough or no cough friendly. You know.
But when you do cough, it usually means you're getting ready to get really ripped.
Mm-hmm.
It's pulsing
That's
through
like
your
you ever
blood.
been smoking and stand up too fast and you're like
Head
almost
rush.
pass out.
It's your blood.
Yeah,
It's that blood rush. Yep. And
I've
when
done
you
that
cough,
driving.
it's like
Be
a pulse.
driving like grab the wheel. I can't see.
Yeah, that's scary.
Are you okay? It's like leave me alone. I'm enjoying this. You get too much smoke
Leave me
between
alone.
the
Let me dread it. Yeah, because
you
you're
get more
so
smoke
ripped.
between the lining of your brain than oxygen when it does that.
Yeah.
That's funny, but it's
Like,
true.
he got caught and had to go to a weed class and he learned to. He went to it stoned and they brought him up in front of the whole room and said, "See this dumb motherfucker? You don't do
Oh,
this when you come to your drug class."
oh no,
Oh yeah.
that's bad.
I've been stoned every job I ever got. That way, the first time they see me, my eyes are already like this, so
Me
they don't know.
too.
I kind of have an excuse, like I'm half Asian, so.
But if some place, is going to judge what you do at home, I didn't want to work for them fuckers anyway. That's a good one.
We got a new gun.
Yeah, that was for everybody. Everybody can have a little piece of that one.
Are you having trouble? You can't get it to come up?
Huh?
You're not having trouble getting it to pull up?
Me? No, I
Yeah.
had no trouble.
No, I'm talking about your deal on sharing the screen.
Oh no. Well, that's what I said. That's the thing. Show me. You have to on your.
I'm the one that has to
phone.
okay it.
Yeah, you have to click, like I'm saying.
What?
So
Really?
go on your phone on the main StreamYard screen. Look at the bottom. It shows everybody who's coming up and coming down.
No, mine
You'll
don't have
see
it. That's
You'll
weird.
see something that came up though, and that's
Well, I know when it says more when I hit that.
Yeah.
It says guest, post, comment, layout, private chat, and broadcast info.
But on the bottom bar, the bottom bar.
I don't have the bottom bar though. The phone doesn't have it. All it has is U4 up here, and it says mic, camera, and more, and then it has the chat beside me.
Isn't
that weird?
Yeah, I guess it is. You could always just search it on. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Maybe some way you'll be able to figure it out. I'm not exactly sure your setup.
I'm trying to think.
What kind of phone you have?
Well, I've got a Samsung. I got a tablet too, but
it's probably similar.
The laptop I got, I can't get the camera to work. I don't know how. It won't. It's just black screen when I try to use it.
Black screen.
Because it looks like somebody put something in the private chat. Oh, Billy Rant said, "I love Diane Wood." Oh, right. I do too, Billy.
Fire in the hole, Billy says.
Fire in the hole. Awesome. That's my favorite.
Hit the eject. Sorry.
That's my favorite saying.
Get down.
Fire in the hole. That's my favorite saying, Bamboo. Show me. That's my favorite.
It is.
I love it.
Another one though, too, right?
Is Magic still up here too?
Yeah.
Okay, Bamboo, I found it.
That's one of your other favorite ones too, right? All right, there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
it popped up. It just now popped up.
Right? Wow. Awesome, man. All right. Hopefully the audio is okay.
Okay, I'll mute.
This is really short. This is back. I did this about a year ago, but
did that make it on the whole screen?
Today.
I think I got it on the whole screen now.
Hello, everybody. And this is This Day in History, October 28th. Let me go back again. Sorry. Hello, everybody. And this is This Day in History, October 28th. It's 1876. During the resulting in a retreat to New Jersey.
Good, huh?
In 1793,
it's working now.
Eli Whitney applies for a patent for its invention, the cotton gin. In 1864, during the Civil War, the Second Battle at Fair Oaks, Virginia occurs. resulting in over 1,500 casualties. In 1886, the Statue of Liberty is dedicated by President Grover Cleveland, celebrated by the first confetti parade in New York City. And in 1904, St. Louis police implement a new investigation method, fingerprints. And in 1919, despite President Woodrow Wilson's veto, the Volstead Act is passed by Congress, establishing prohibition. And in 1965, at 630 feet tall, the Gateway Arch is completed in St. Louis. And this has been This Day in History, October 28th. Thank you for watching. Bless up. Prohibition.
And you had Cotton Gin, and then the Arch in St. Louis.
Prohibition, Arch. Prohibition, though, the Volstead Act, that's prohibition. That's when.
Looks like we lost tinfoil.
We lost tinfoil.
Yeah.
Come back, please.
Hey, Billy Rance, thank you.
Casey, come back.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. I wanted her to come up, but it's the way that people take things personal nowadays in the world, and it's just the way were raised.
So that was 28. So I'll go to 29th.
Okay, do it. I'll watch for it.
Shit, I gotta reshare it. Hold on.
I wear my heart on my sleeve. I get glad as quick as I get mad, though. I mean, I don't stay mad long, hardly ever.
I think it's something that just takes time to get used to. Patience, learning patience.
Yeah, compassion. You have to care about what other people think.
Compassion, empathy,
their feelings.
Yeah, totally.
My ex-wife said I was too forgiving. You can't be too forgiving. You know what I mean? You're just not supposed to hold a grudge on anything. Anything negative inside you hurts your body.
And it's hard to do, I admit. I've held grudges before.
But I like it when you have somebody that doesn't like you and you can turn them around to being your friend.
Yeah, I like that.
That's one of the biggest enjoyments in life to me is taking someone that hates you and make them like you.
You know what I like too? Is when I do get into these, sometimes some little spats or little bits of drama here and there. Yeah. I try to deflect it so much more. I look at it as a different thing. I look at it as just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And
hey,
I look at it like something that's just flowing through this whole world and vibes and stuff and frequencies and people's emotions. Yeah, they can run amok against another. And it's just a misunderstanding. And
what about the ones that you get into it with and they don't have a memory and they forget?
Not you or me or anybody else can say they have the answer for all this. We don't know. It's okay. Nope. It's okay to be in disagreement with others. That's fine. That's actually natural.
Yeah, exactly.
They put us in our way over time. We were led to be very confused about so many things, and very narrow-minded in so many things. It makes sense that we have all these little squabbles because we have they stunted our capacity of our mind. You have to open it up as much as you can. We have such more capacity in our minds, in our conscious, in our spirituality, in our heart, and our love, and that energy that it brings to be able to look at things in a much wider scope. Because it is big, and we're all connected for sure, but nobody knows it for sure. We can all believe in God and Jesus and all that. That's fine. Whatever you want to call your God, that's fine.
Well, I kind of believe manifesting it. We are the sum of our thoughts. So think of good things if you want to be a good person.
Yeah, and I just generally live by the golden rule. I think. Hey, Peanut, what's up?
Yeah, tell them the link's down there somewhere. Yeah. People say that they've told me they got real good friends, and I said, "Well, have you ever gotten an argument with them?" They're like, "No." I said, "Well, get in a good argument with them and see if they come back, or if you're friends. That's when you know." Because some people get mad the first time you don't do something they don't like, they never talk to you again.
Heck, argument is a great way to learn something.
Yeah. I've seen guys back in the day beat the shit out of each other, then hug each other and walk home together.
So it's up there. It's down there if you want to see it.
Okay.
Show me. This Day in History, October 29th already. It's already the 29th.
Yeah, but it hasn't showed up here yet. Because it gives me a red thing on here.
It'll take a while.
Yeah, it took about 5 minutes at least last time, maybe.
Well, out here in California, we still got 45 minutes until it's the 29th, but it's crazy
Oh yeah,
how fast time has flied by.
yeah. It's
Crazy.
1:17 here.
This year has just gone by like a
Hey, this year has flown,
oh my
hasn't it?
gosh. Yeah. And I think it's mind games going on, you know.
Lost time.
It's mind games with this whole scenario we've been facing.
It's crazy.
It's
Dilemma.
fucking
Every day
crazy.
you wonder what's going to happen next.
Yeah, I know.
They have everybody on the leash
It's crazy how Trump says he's immune to the flu now.
because he's got his blood on the damn serum.
Hey, what's up to your friend? Show me. Tell him I said hi.
Hey, say hi, Mark.
Oh, hi there, Bamboo.
Oh, is that Mark in the
Mark
Mark?
Constantine. Mark
Okay, that's
Constantino.
Mark Constantino. Okay, what's up, Mark?
Oh, hello there.
We've been
So
friends.
you guys neighbors?
He lives in the other building.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we used to have a mutual friend we met at Martin. He was a guy that lived here. He's like 450-pound dude, and we played darts, chess, and he hadn't been. I got him to get out of the apartment. He lost 120 pounds when he knew me, and then he moved away,
Wow.
and now he's fat again. We at least have stairs here. He moved to a building with an elevator, so he don't even get that no more.
Yeah. Well,
And then when I met him, he smoked weed, but he was pulling pages out of a Bible and rolling it.
oh, that's not
And
good.
I said, dude, it's not made out of hemp anymore. You're smoking that ink. And he talked like this. When he quit doing that, his voice came back. But what
Jeez.
convinced him was he tore a piece out and said, here, roll a joint. And I read the scripture on it, and it matched exactly what I've been telling him. You know what I
Somebody's
mean?
going crazy outside.
There's somebody yelling out here where we're at. Always somebody crazy here.
Yeah, some shit going on.
Somebody lost a puppy the other day, and they were out there screaming at 3 a.m. and had a golf club threatening everybody.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
crazy
high
world.
activity. It's a location with high activity.
It's called Trap House. For you old people, I hang around. All my friends are young. I know the lingo. Plus, my son's a gangster. Thinks he is.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
He just got out of prison and he did miss the first court date already. He's got warrants. And, you give him books and send him to school, but people are going to turn out how they want, no matter how you raise them.
Yeah, you can get some.
Yeah.
It's almost I feel better when he's in jail because I know he's where he's at and he's safe. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's sad to say, but the way the world is right now, if you run in the right circle, you don't make it to be very old.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Yeah, they talk about music influences people, and the church always said rock and roll is evil, and that separated me from church itself, not God. But you think of your own thoughts because there's a lot of people out there that aren't smart and they follow stuff without knowing, And rap music's done that to this younger generation. They live in a fantasy world in their head.
Power
Yep.
on.
That's right. That's part of the destruction of the inner cities.
Yeah,
The music, and it
and
didn't
then,
start to be really that vocal against the police and very violent until like the early 90s, like NWO, late
yeah,
80s,
gangster rap started in the early
NWO.
'90s, '92.
And they were just talking about effing the police, like all
Yeah,
this and
and
that
like now,
culture.
the videos now are so filthy that it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it is, man. And that's that culture that has influenced, that has been projected through the mainstream music scene that is perpetrated every inner city,
Yeah,
everywhere, all over the
I tell
world
people just
almost.
because society
And
accepts it
people want
doesn't
to
make it
be this
right.
gangsta. They think it's cool to be, you know,
Well, what's
fucking
that?
having
What's
sex with
that?
all these women, making money off of drugs, killing people if you need to.
Grand
They
Theft
think that's,
Auto. That
Oh,
that
yeah.
game was
like
whenever that came
not
out
be
and
a
started running.
father, not be a father though. That's
Yeah.
the main thing. Not being a father is the main
Oh, I know.
thing.
You got to have a
And
license to drive a car, but anyone can raise a kid.
heck, not being a mother too, it goes both ways because not just the guys that got caught up in it. Everybody did.
Did you have your
It's a
parents
whole
growing up?
culture that just transformed so much, and it just attacked the heart of any strong society. The foundation of any strong society is the family unit,
Yep.
and it struck at the core of that even more. Struck at the core even more.
They brought, the women's right to vote, the women's suffrage. Rockefellers and the Rothschilds backed that because they wanted the woman out of the house. That
Can
was the whole
somebody put
purpose.
the link in the? I'm trying to put a StreamYard link in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, you did. I did it
I'll
one
try
time
to
and it
do
worked.
that. Hold on.
I usually send it to people in Messenger that I know, and I do it.
But yeah, that whole I love a lot of rap music. I love hip hop. I love rap, but I do recognize
If
that. Yeah,
you have discernment
what it
though,
does
you know,
to young kids and the whole generation, and
especially women. When I
and it
was
just
young,
progressed from
women wore
there.
a dress. You know what I mean? Women wore a dress to school. They didn't cuss. They made good grades, and that's just the
Mm.
way it always was. Now women beat up their grandparents and call you every name in the book and fart.
Yeah,
Young women,
it's a whole plethora of things that
I mean,
make this
time's
culture
going
the
like
way
you
it
said, it's
is.
going fast. There wasn't even VCRs when I was in high school. They weren't invented yet.
That's a panel link. Panel link. Sorry it took so long, but Peanut, you should come up.
Yeah, come up.
I
Anybody come
wish
up.
Tifa would come back, but and
Anybody but the
Casey.
troll. When they took away where you could click on people's name in the chat, they did it on
Yeah,
purpose because
I
when
know.
you find these trolls, they don't have any information. You know what I mean? They
Mm.
have no content. They're nothing.
It's just another way for us to be one more hurdle for the casual YouTuber to be able to connect with other people, and even people like us who've been on YouTube for a while. Like it just makes it more of a hassle. It's like, yeah, it does
You
deter
can't
a
make
lot.
money on it unless there's something of their agenda that they want to push.
They know that they can't keep this live forever. That's a
Yeah.
sad thing.
Well, Google's getting sued right now for something.
There's too many of us eventually with the information we know about and what we can prove.
There's
That
Peanut. Woo
they
woo.
cannot keep
Hey,
this live forever.
got him up here.
Hey, how you guys doing? What's up,
Yo,
man?
what's up, Peanut? How's it
We
going?
had a troll for a
Pretty
little
good.
while, but he finally left.
So,
Pretty
hey,
good.
thanks for having me on. Show me how you doing, man.
Good.
Good, cool, awesome. Were you guys talking about like YouTube is kind of like they won't allow this forever, right? They'll try to like probably cut out certain channels. They're already purging channels, right?
Oh yeah.
They went on another rampage, recently, and not
I'm
like the
surprised
last
Richard
week.
Boston still can get on.
No, yeah.
I know it's a general chat about everything, but I mean,
Yeah, you can. This
I
is
guess
like
it's good to take advantage of this while we can.
Oh,
this is a 420 friendly chat.
all right. Oh, hey, I just figured this out today, so I'm like way behind on so many things. But like, someone said that CERN was the one who invented the internet.
No, it's Al Gore. It's called algorithm.
Well, yeah, CERN. Yeah, they were involved with like military budget funding and stuff like that.
The Hadron Collider
CIA
started
stuff.
the the Twilight Zone.
Basically, just our whole intelligence,
Have you ever
influence.
studied the CERN very much? Researched it?
No, I haven't. I'm just like super.
Not
There's
so
a lot
much.
of crazy shit that's gone on there.
What's that, show me?
Like they cranked it up real high one time. However they do the colliding, higher than they ever did, and something happened, and the supervisor, whoever running it, their clothes were there and they were gone.
The supervisor was gone, like missing.
Yeah, like their clothes were there, but the physical body, the person was gone, disappeared.
Oh, I think I heard something about that. Yeah, and then like
Wow.
like some kind of entity was brought through and just kind of like sitting around. They're like, I don't know.
It's a D-Wave computer, it doesn't have a hard drive or anything. It pulls everything out of the ether.
What is the ether?
Like, just space, like out of the ether, out of nowhere. It's dead space, more or less.
Where did tinfoil go? Hi, Peanut.
Hey,
well,
man.
I think they're trying to bring people here to fight God when he comes back. Anything they can get from any dimension or anywhere, anything. I think the end's getting closer. I mean, just my opinion. Who knows?
Yeah.
My mom said they thought Hitler was Antichrist. He was killing Jews. You know what I mean? And that would have been scary.
Yeah, it's got to be close. Got to be close. There's just too much stuff that's lining up. There's no way.
Well, the Bible's coming to life. All the scriptures, about the stuff in the sky, the floods, everything.
Oh yeah. All that stuff is like it's all happening right now for sure.
There you go, Bamboo. Bamboo, your thing just popped up.
Okay, there we go. Wow, finally came up. Special delivery. So he wanted to see this. It's this day in history, the 29th of October. So
Let's watch it.
let me go back to the beginning.
My sister's birthday is today.
All right. I hope the audio is okay. Hello, everybody, and this is This Day in History, October 29th. In 1792, Mount Hood, Oregon, is named after British naval officer Alexander Arthur Hood. In 1811, the first Ohio River steamboat leaves Pittsburgh for New Orleans. In 1923, Turkey declares independence as a successor state. In 1942, the last
The audio is bad on it.
all point
Yeah.
made by me Biro. I know. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about
That's
that.
all right.
folks.
It's not your fault.
Okay, I just didn't know.
I know.
I don't know why
Yeah,
they
no,
do
I'm
that to us.
sorry. It sucks.
Try it again.
All right. It was bad from the beginning.
I wonder how 5G is going to work when 4G was
No, it
shitty.
just worked at the end. It was for about a few seconds.
Is that Mickey Mantle on the cover there? Yeah, it is. Or is that Babe Ruth?
Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth.
Yeah, it took me a second.
In 1923, Turkey declares independence as a successor state to the Ottoman Empire. In 1942, the Alaska Highway is completed after just 8 months. In 1945, the first ballpoint pen goes on sale, made by the company Biro. In 1960, Cassius Clay, later known as Muhammad Ali, fights his first professional bout, beating Tony Hunsaker on points in 6 rounds. And in 1999, the strongest cyclone to strike the Indian Ocean hits Odisha, India, with wind speeds up to 300 miles an hour, killing almost 10,000 people. This has been This Day in History, October 29th. Thank you for watching. Bless up.
Hey, Tinfoil.
300,000 people? Wow.
That was
Is that
awesome,
you?
Bamboo.
Are you back, Tinfoil?
Oh, yeah. That was, you know, I could always
I
play
didn't have
this.
your picture at first, and I wasn't going to play that.
Hey,
What's up,
Tin, how you
Welcome
doing?
back. Welcome back.
I'm really stoned.
That's the only way to be.
Right?
I get high first, and I put the world second.
Been this way for days.
Hey, did you get what I sent you, Tin?
No.
Because I didn't. Well,
I know I fucked up on our meeting, and I had okay, I know it's all my fault, and I take full responsibility.
Oh, I don't care about that. I was just thinking that I didn't know whether I should like call you or not because I didn't want to like I didn't know whether that would be appropriate for you or not, if you'd be cool with that or not, because I don't want to get
you
cool. Right. But I sent you a text. I was trying to be incognito, and then but you didn't reply. So
I know. I'm sorry. I've been.
I just want to make sure that you weren't
trying to call you.
Yeah, I got some great ideas. Like we should do for some pretend interviews.
I got some really good ideas too.
You, and I want to be Baba Wawa, and I want to interview you, and you're gonna pretend to be Hunter Biden. You know what I mean?
I want somebody to do a
fake hookers in.
I want somebody to come up with me and do like a debate with Donald Trump or Joe Biden.
That'd be fun.
Who would like to do that?
I will.
Magic, yeah. We can have a couple of people ask. We can have I could do a stream like we can have questions for the president.
Right.
And I want to do this like before the election, so like
I waited for anybody to go live for the last 3-4 days. Nobody's done anything. I was like, man.
I just been kind of like tuning out the world and everything dried of the harvest, and I've just been like in harvest heaven, yeah. That's where
I
I've
was lying
been.
on you this morning.
I can't believe how much I'm smoking a joint right now that's like 8 inches long.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it was 12, but I've been puffing on it today.
Hey, I had a girl once say she wanted a foot long. The girl said she wanted a foot long, and I said, "Get dressed. We're going to Subway."
I
How funny.
want a foot long.
Wow,
That is-
it's like a blunt too.
Yeah, my son rolled me this gigantic 12-inch joint. He got these big rolling papers and a roller, and there's dab in, so there's mystery hits. So you could be smoking this thing and then all of a sudden hit some oil and then you're like, whoa, you know, like
That's a
I
good
never know when it's gonna sneak up on me.
All
mystery
right.
hit. That's cool though. Mystery hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
like I'm just smoking all smooth, like a nice, like he rolled it so nice, like almost like a cigar, like a little cigar, But yeah, there's mystery hits in it. Ooh.
My daughter, she rolls. She won't smoke it without what are them little cigar things? What are these? Switzer Sweet or whatever?
Yeah, cigarello or is that?
Yeah,
What yeah,
flavored. I'm like, okay, whatever.
pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
feeling
kinda
no
like
pain.
look what we have here. Making you a glass of soda, and they give you a glass of tea, and you're ready for the carbonation, and you drink the tea, you almost spit it out because you're like, "What's this?"
What
do we got to do?
So
Give me now,
stoned.
believe me later.
Where is this?
Hey, when Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Universe, he couldn't comb his own hair. His arms were so big he couldn't reach his head.
Wow.
That'd be obnoxious. Oh, yep, mystery hit.
Oh,
a joint like that?
Okay.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
No, I really got the mystery hit.
No, I've seen. That was, I think he was responding to the other comment.
Oh, yeah, that was wow. Ooh.
Don't give me that crap.
Don't give me that crap.
Get the chop on the roof.
I'm so fucking stoned.
y'all are funny.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
do.
he's
Yeah,
stoned.
I was
Yeah,
thinking about that. That'd be a good
Bullshit.
interview.
You see
Hunter
that?
Biden, you could
Who's
participate.
that?
I think the Cheech and Chong hit right there. Show me.
I don't.
What is this fucking bullshit?
You know what I mean?
This
So I
is
can rip it.
fucking bullshit.
What is it? What's it?
Hey, Whoopi, if you see it, want to come up, grab it.
I think
grab
that can
it,
be
come
like a generalization of everything right now.
I
right?
love Wolfie.
For everybody.
She's so
What is this
sweet.
fucking bullshit?
She's the sweetest
Straight and blunt and to
girl
the point.
ever.
We need to find some land and get a commune going and just all go stay and have fun and get high and fuck the world.
You are You are disgusting.
That's what I said about Nancy Pelosi last time
Yeah,
I seen her all slobbering on herself, all drunk.
That's
People
he's talking
can't
about.
see that
He's talking about Pelosi.
I can't stand looking at her.
She's
Her
just
son
disgusting.
thought about that.
She's evil.
She is disgusting. Yes.
How about Hillary
So
Clinton the time
Pina,
she
yeah.
scooped up
So
that
when I'm
green
not
egg in the
so
water?
stoned, we got to figure this out, and
All
we
right.
got to do we're gonna do a TP show because
Yeah.
we're short on toilet paper. It'll be
Right.
tinfoil and peanut butter.
Yeah, TP.
It's baked some corn on the
We were
cornrows.
gonna do it PT, but I thought PT sounded better, but then they mentioned toilet paper. I was like, oh, that is kind of smart.
Right. Yeah, and it
That's
goes with like
TP.
yeah, it goes with like the whole run on toilet paper for COVID too.
Yeah,
That is so dumb.
exactly. We got to take advantage of these moments. They're short in time. Wait a minute. We've
It's
had COVID for a
tinfoil
long
and peanut.
time.
So
Right.
it's tinfoil and peanut together, so it'd be tinfoil peanut butter.
Yeah, right.
Hey, and people forget that you can wipe your ass with anything that looks like toilet paper too.
A leaf, maybe.
Right.
I just used my ex-wife's lingerie. That way I could throw it away.
Ew.
I'm joking.
I was joking.
No deal.
Have you done it?
Show me. Are you looking?
Huh?
What is that?
What the fuck is it?
It's a rock.
What is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Is
she
that-
was rock hunting.
Is it quartz?
Huh?
What kind of stone is it? It's white. I like to see it's white.
It's limestone.
So
it's
here,
limestone?
what kind of fits the theme though? Because everyone's getting stoned here, right?
Yes.
Oh, are you stone penis?
Go on.
This one has
No,
color.
not today. I didn't take
Correct.
it. I was like,
How about stone panel pilots? Stone panel pilots.
Yeah.
This one has color in it. I
You
don't
think
know.
I'm funny, huh? You think I'm funny?
I'll take one. I'll take a gummy real quick though. But I won't
That's
do it for
awesome.
an hour though.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
smoking weed.
Peanut, do you smoke weed?
Okay. What kind do you want?
I mean, this one has holes in it.
Nobody can do that like me.
All right.
That's true, Donald.
That's cool. That's like pink hair on the screen.
It's huge.
This one has a pink. This one's pink too.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Are you in Texas? Is that where you are?
Oh, this one's indica.
Jesus, macadamia I hear in the
I
background.
thought this one was
How
cool.
big am I?
The other one.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Oh, I had that. Oh yeah.
See how it has all the ridges in it?
Yeah.
Ruffles have ridges.
Yes.
Ruffles have ridges.
Ruffles have ridges for your pleasure.
Yeah, remember that commercial? Ruffles have ridges.
Yeah, you have to roll your R's. Those ruffles have ridges.
Yeah, ruffles have ridges.
Like Charo. Remember Charo?
That was a funny commercial back in the day.
See ya.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Whipple, don't squeeze a Charmin.
Oh yeah, he was
Kai,
funny.
Donnie, Don.
Really?
Where was it?
It was in this bag the whole time.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, what the heck? Oh my god! It was like such a.
No, I was watching Tell Me on one of the
I'm really stoned.
of goodies.
I have two. I'm hearing three people.
Fuck.
Part of the reason I'm here is that I know how to take a joke.
That's right, Donald.
I like how he calls out fake news. You're fake news. You're fake news. You're fake news.
And he's right though.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he's right.
They can't stand it because he tells the truth most of the time. I mean, and they give him shit about his taxes. He's like, "You made the laws that give me these breaks. I just take advantage of it." You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's his fault when Biden was the one that wrote those tax breaks for the elites, the upper whatever.
And
You
you
know,
see all the
yeah,
lies
and
he
he
caught
just
in
happened to fall in that category. So
He lied about his college and everything. Biden lied about where he was at and the ranking in his class, and he lied everything about his education was lies.
oh, he is bad.
And this
Not
last time
only
they let
did
them
Biden
pumped him
do
up
his
some good
own
shit. Couldn't even talk.
daughter, but he sold his sons.
Yeah, I believe it.
He sold out his sons, and not only was Hunter doing his daughter, he was doing his niece too, and Obama's daughter.
Oh, incest is best, relatively speaking.
To what?
They used to say incest is best, relatively speaking.
Yeah. And Pelosi's son is mixed in with all that too. They all knew about it.
Whoopi, is that you?
Yep, that would be me.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
You gotta have the evidence.
Hey, Wolfie.
I missed you guys.
I'm
know,
sorry,
I
I've been on
do.
hiatus, kind of deep.
Oh yeah, what's been going on, Tin? How come you guys haven't been on live?
Because I'm so sick of the news. I just needed to decompress, and then all this really good weed's been around me for days, and I'm just like, and my son keeps going, "Here, smoke this, Mom. Here, smoke this." I've been like in delirium, but you know what? I haven't really worried about what's going on right now for the last 5 days, and it's kind of nice.
It is.
That's
It
good.
is.
Nice, huh?
I do that every
Yeah,
day.
you can't forget to live.
Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna get back on that bus because
You want all you want with you? Come on, we'll eat another one. Come on.
Peanut and I are gonna do a
There you go.
show. It's gonna be the toilet paper show.
You can
The
call it.
toilet paper show, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna. I want to pretend I'm Barbara Wawa, and I want to interview him and pretend, and he can pretend he's Hunter Biden.
Oh,
You can call
gosh.
it bamboo foil or
Did you take a half one?
Tin Noja, Tin Ninja.
Oh no, I didn't eat that one. You want that one?
No.
All right, I'll eat that one too.
Soja peanut or like
You try one with me.
Those.
They're eating something and they're gonna share it.
Wow. That's kind of, get a room,
I got
guys.
really good ears.
Right.
Go get a room.
I was a mom. No, I'm wanting to know what it was that they're gonna share.
What are we gonna share?
Yeah.
We're eating gummies right now.
Oh, CBD ones?
No.
Oh.
That's too healthy. Yeah, we're being bad. So bad.
I used to tell people I love Ozzy, but I'm not sharing.
I'm smoking it. I got a joint that my son rolled that was 12 inches, you guys. I couldn't believe it. Should I
Was
get
it the
here
Long
tomorrow?
John joint?
Wow.
He
That's
thinks
like-
he's pretty something fucking special because he can do that.
Do you know who Ron Jeremy is?
I'm sure he is special.
John Raremy? Yeah.
Ron Jeremy.
John Raremy.
Yeah, you knew he is, don't you?
No.
Somehow I do, yeah.
Hey, wait, hey, remember that show Surreal Life that was on?
No, I don't think that. No.
They had Vanilla Ice, Gary Coleman, Ron Jeremy, Tammy Faye Baker, and they all lived together in a mansion. It was crazy.
Mine what?
Yeah, are you gonna try one?
What?
One of those? You know what?
CBD?
No.
Hey, Dad, DPK is in the chat.
Hey, Bamboo, you should do a chat shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he likes to be good at that.
He's always good at that.
Yeah, Bamboo's
Hey,
good.
Nez, come back up.
Yeah, we got room for 4 more.
Yeah, he can do 4.
You're the next contestant.
That sounded bad. He can do 4. No, he can do 4 more. He's already
can do
doing
2.
6, but he can always do 4 more. Oh, fuck, I can't even speak.
39.5-foot pole.
I got this sneakerhead a couple times already since we've been on the live stream. It's, I'm fucking toasted. Yeah. Everybody needs one of those for Christmas. Yeah.
One ball.
Man, it's an incredible joke. I showed it a little bit ago. Do you want me to show it again?
Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, I gotta stand up so nobody can see me. Oh, cool, you can't see me. Good, because I'm like really fucking fried right now. Okay, yeah, look at that thing.
Whoa, that's huge.
It was 12
my
in,
goodness.
It was 12 inches originally, and so I've smoked it down like,
Pole vaulting for midgets.
Yeah, it's gnarly, you guys. Like yeah.
Look like a drumstick. Right?
Kind of does.
Yeah.
I just can't believe
Yeah.
how high I've been all day off this thing, and I smoked like 4 inches of it.
It looks like a pixie stick.
A pixie stick. Right?
Roll something like that.
Hey, do you remember
My son did because he's a legal grower for medicinal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got
That's
a
cool.
license, and so does Buddy, and then they went in on this greenhouse.
Man.
Right on. That's smart.
And it's on private property, so it's not like it's a rental or anything, but yeah, so he's got a license to grow for like 4 clients, and then the other guy's got like 8. He's got double, but
He can grow a few for himself too, right?
yeah, whatever the clients don't buy, they can basically consume themselves.
They talk about Colorado, how much money they made off taxes. Well, think about the money they don't know that everybody goes up there and gets that, goes under the table.
Well, that's why they oh yeah, that's really good. That's why they legalized it in a lot of those states, because they knew there was so much that they were losing on taxes. So at least they're cutting into some of it, but they're not getting all of it. No, they're not getting all of it. But they're getting a portion of it, and I guess it really helped in my town because there's 3 marijuana shops, so they pay quite a bit in tax, and they
They
like
could get rid of the national debt real quick,
They pretty much could if they
Yeah,
would just
it's bad.
legalize, and say, okay, all the taxes for the next X amount of years till we get it paid off. I'll see why not. But yeah, it's dipped into the, the private sector, the underground, but not 100%. But they got their Uncle Sam got his little hands in there. It's got
Uncle
some tax.
Scam.
Yeah, he's getting some taxes.
Hey, it's Dave there, man. Dad GBK
Yes.
talking about Cheech and Chong.
Dave's not here.
I
But I
know.
don't think my son has to pay taxes. I don't think he has to. I don't know.
I bet he does.
Maybe he does. Yeah, he might.
$10.99.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe he does. I don't know.
I like
He's
those
just
tax
been coming
jobs.
over and bringing me new stuff every day as it's been hitting its
Yeah.
dry point, and I'm like, oh.
They're gonna say, "What happened to your mom?" He's like, "Oh, I took her too many samples."
Oh, he gave me he gave me a ton of like dab. Like I got like 8 different kinds of dab and then
Nice.
You know,
all 6 of the strains
I
that they
didn't start
grew.
smoking with my son until he started bringing home better weed than I had.
That's a good time. Well, he's 24. Yeah,
My son's 30.
yeah, and he's legal, and it's legal in Washington. So, like, if he was doing it illegal, I wouldn't be so cool about it. I wouldn't be like, "Hey, look at my son rolled me this really cool joint." No, if he was doing it illegally, no, but he's doing it legal, so I think that's awesome. I didn't even know he's gonna go get a license, and
Well, he
it's like,
couldn't ever been in very much trouble and get one, so that says something.
he's never been in trouble, so
Yeah,
that's
that's what I mean.
probably
You can't do anything wrong and get that.
yeah. He's never been
I've
in
never been in
trouble.
jail myself.
Yeah, he's got a clean record. For the most part, he's a good kid.
Has anybody on the panel been in jail before?
I
haven't.
Nope.
What is that?
Peanut,
Sounds like
what are you doing?
tinfoil.
Oh,
That was tinfoil.
I was talking to Grumpy. And,
No, you're tinfoil. That was Peanut.
Oh, I was
No,
talking.
I heard tinfoil.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Oh, wait. Where am I at here?
Yeah, I got you. I hear you.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was talking to Grumpy. He said he had something to tell me.
You don't need to hear.
Tell him to come up on the panel.
I did. I told him to come over. I said we're on. I put the link for Show Me's channel for this stream on a video I made. So he was talking to me there. So hopefully he'll come over.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, we think too much alike, tinfoil. I was
That's
like,
right.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run this till morning because I I'm not tired and my battery's staying pretty plugged. The other day my phone got so hot you couldn't even touch it, and it's never done that. You know what I mean? I had to shut down the stream.
Oh wow, that's pretty. Well, it must have been like you must have been on for a long time then.
No, I wasn't. That's what's weird because I can go out and go in the woods live for a couple hours and it only uses about half the battery.
Wonder
Was-
is it so?
Did
are
that
they-
happen? Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Chipmunks, after you. No, after you. Go ahead. Somebody speak.
Speak.
What are you talking? You talking about the phone getting hot?
Yeah, was that like the them messing with you, or is there maybe I'm being paranoid? I don't know.
Well, I know it makes you wonder because I used to always laugh at that until shit does happen to you. Then it kind of makes you wonder. Some things can't be coincidence, you know.
I was going to ask you, was that a couple days ago that happened?
Yeah.
Because my phone got hot that day.
Yeah.
Weird.
I think a lot of people had trouble with.
Yeah, it was a couple days ago. I mean, it just got really, really hot all of a sudden, and it was like that for a while.
I mean, the technology we have, they should be able to click a button and make it, and do anything to your phone they want. If the way they can do anything anyway.
Yeah.
It could have been downloading all your info, and that's why it was heating up.
Exactly. I know some guys it was probably 3 or 4 years ago that they had driving a van back to Michigan and they had the cell phone stuck in the cup holder and they started cutting down the government and the phone came on and started taking pictures of them.
Oh, that's happened to me.
Damn.
Yeah, it takes pictures.
Did this happen to you, Ron?
Yeah, where it takes pictures of you.
Damn.
Yeah, have you ever turn your phone on and it's on selfie mode and you didn't put it that way?
Yeah.
Like when you're talking to somebody in Messenger, at the top, the camera thing starts pulsing. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Well, if it starts like it has a circle and it go. If you put your finger over the camera, it quits. because they're recording you. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah.
Mark
totally.
Zuckerberg has a tape over his cameras on his laptop.
Yeah.
Spyware.
Oh, do you know?
The great thing is, though, when they're trying to find out information, it's about what to sell you. Though people think it's about buying stuff. The whole thing. If we don't buy stuff, nothing. You know, you have to buy stuff to keep things going.
Unless they're gonna salami drone you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's about consumerism, right? I mean, it has been so far until they just want to know what you'll buy. Because you can talk about anything and then get on your Google and it'll start showing you ads for it.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, yep. Like they're listening, or they can hear you on someone else's phone, even if you don't have your phone there. And then
well, look at Alexa. You think they have to be listening for you to say Alexa?
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't listening, you'd have to get on there and push something. They're listening all the time.
What about like what I'm worried about, or kind of worried about, or thinking about, is like
Siri,
what
are you
if there's
listening to me?
nobody has their cell phones? They're like out in the middle of the field and they're talking about something, and then they can still hear you, and then you check your phone later or something.
Siri, are you always listening?
Don't restrict your privacy and only listen when you're talking to me. You can learn about Apple's approach to privacy on apple.com.
Well, it
Do you
was
have Alexa?
definitely listening. It answered you.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember when Awake and what's his name didn't talk, say nothing, have no phones on there, talking about their dog? Remember? She told us that story.
Uh-huh.
Snafu and her, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
They said one of their smart devices in their house was listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were testing it. They were talking about a dog that they don't own. They have no dog.
Yeah.
And then they end up getting coupons. That's what it was.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, I've been studying AI, and they said we're making it smarter by the stuff we ask it.
Yeah.
Because I've been asking it about love and compassion all the time.
Oh, good.
Just ask it good stuff, and it's got to learn that too. If it's learning the bad shit.
Good point, Xiaomi. Good point.
I look
Okay,
up
well,
scriptures all the
what
time,
if knowing it? What if knowing about it in love and compassion actually gives it the advantage
I was thinking
to
that
take
too.
over us?
Yep. It can imitate it or something.
Yeah, it could use that knowledge against us.
Right. It's you know what? It's funny about it. It's like kind of what you're alluding to. It works both ways though. So
It does.
use it for good. Exactly.
Right.
But AI won't. It's logical only.
Elon Musk, they asked him about AI, and he said, "Well, we don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but I know one thing: we won't be able to control it."
Hey, what happened to Bamboo?
I don't know. He vanished all of a sudden, huh?
Maybe he's dropping the kids off at the pool.
Cool. At midnight, right? Come on, kid.
He doesn't have kids, I don't think.
You don't know what I'm talking. That's a slang word for taking a shit.
Oh.
I didn't get that.
I didn't get that one.
Yeah.
I just got schooled.
Hey, first time I heard it, I was like, "What are you talking about?"
We go drop the kids off at the pool. Oh my god, that's funny.
Let me refill that shotgun.
I'm taking shots of whiskey, and I'm not really.
I'm just really stoned. I can't believe how toasted I am.
That's not a bad thing.
Anybody drop anything today? You can put up your video or anything you want.
I don't do videos. Oh, do you have a video?
Yeah, you guys want to watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Of course you want to watch it. I'm just
Of
kidding.
course.
Just pretend like you act like you want to watch it.
You're like peanuts.
It's always a yes.
Aw. Okay.
Do you have a monocle?
He
Right.
lost his train of thought there.
Okay. So should I put the link in here or what?
I don't know. You know how to share the screen?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So go share my screen.
It will take a minute, 4 or 5 minutes to pop up where I can play it. It took Bamboo's about 4 or 5 minutes to come up.
All right, let me do this.
Wow, that's insane.
Hold on.
What's insane? Got no brain.
Oh my god, yeah, because I can usually just pull it right up in 4 or 5 minutes. Wow.
Can you see it? No, probably not, huh?
No, you gotta click on it so hit share screen and then hit the
Okay.
And then it'll take about 5 minutes for it
volume.
to give me a signal.
Share screen. Okay.
Hit
Share
the
screen.
volume button or the
Oh,
little
yeah.
box
Oh, here
that
it goes.
says
Oh, yeah.
audio.
Wow, Beacon. Beacon said that our buddy Donnie lives in Gulfport, Mississippi, and he just went through a hurricane.
Zeta, yeah, what a name, Zeta.
Yeah, and Heather Ann.
It sounds like a sandwich made out of sheep.
Did anybody find out if Teresa was okay? Because she was in Orange County and got evacuated the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her.
Okay, well, just keep you guys out for her, or look for her, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm really stoned. I can't even talk. You know what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say?
Yeah,
I've been
I'll keep my
thinking
eyes
about
open
her
for her.
for the last 2 days. I haven't seen her anywhere.
Can you
Well,
guys
y'all keep praying
see
for
my
Heather
screen?
Ann too.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Can you guys see my screen?
No.
No.
Really?
It'll take a minute for it to pop up where it gives me a notification for it.
If you can't figure it out, Peanut, just put it in private and I'll pull it up.
Oh,
There
okay,
you go.
cool.
Cause I usually don't have any problems streaming shit or Magic Angel. Her and I have good stream connection for shares for some reason.
All right, Tin. I put it in the private chat. If you can help me out, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem here. I'm gonna roast this up and hopefully I don't get a surprise.
I'll beat you to it, Tin.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, okay. Magic's got good stream capabilities too. Cool.
Right on.
So far, no sneaker hits. Nice and smooth so far.
Take the shot.
Man, I'm starting to get in your condition.
Take the shot.
Yeah.
Except I'm drinking too.
Mine is creeping up on
Oh
me.
yeah, that'll give you the hot flashes like you're a woman going through menopause.
Ew, what is that?
Is that like a bourbon or something?
That's a cute little shot glass.
I collect shot glasses. I love
I
shot
used
glasses.
to, but then I got so many of them. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all these?
Exactly.
You
I quit
know?
buying stuff to look at myself. I don't buy
Yeah,
things to
just
put on the
get to a
wall.
point. It's like, what's the point of collecting all this crap?
You know, you're right. It just accumulate space, huh?
Yeah, I mean, go
I think
for
I
a
might be up
minimal collection of something is what I'm thinking more now. But I'm not collecting anything currently.
I have a huge, long, like 2 long shelves full of nothing but shot glasses. I've got almost every state, almost every state, almost
And you know,
they're dust
the people that get
collectors.
your stuff may not like it either.
Do what?
This old man came to my daughter's garage sale and he said, "Do you have any books?" I go, "Why?" And he goes, "I collect books. My whole basement's full of books." I said, "I bet your kids don't like them." He goes, "No, they hate them." I said, "Guess what? When you die, they're throwing that shit away."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
He never thought of that. He looked at me like, "You burst my bubble."
Yeah, very true.
I told my kids to collect dead presidents. They might be worth half the value by the time they're old.
It's funny how like collecting things. It's kind of like the psychology behind it. It might be something like trying to hold on to something, maybe. You know,
The memories of your childhood that were good. You know, the toys and stuff that brought you joy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it is.
A
lot of people collected Hot Wheels. You can tell by how old they are what they collect usually.
Mm-hmm.
Because John Wayne, Marilyn Monroe, and Elvis Presley, everybody collected that, but all the people that liked them are dead now. So now that stuff's the value's dropped out. Like Dr. J, no one even knows who that is now, you know?
Yeah.
When I was young, everybody had red, white, and blue basketball and an afro.
Right.
Well, see, I started when I worked for the liquor store back when I was in my 20s. I worked at the liquor store, and so like they would come in with these promotion bags or promotion boxes, you know, like during the holiday seasons. And so then when they would come and collect all of their displays and stuff, anything that was a holiday display, they would just open the box and set the liquor, you know, out on the shelf or whatever, and then any of the shot glasses or keychains or anything like that, they would just put them on the back counter for us. And they said, you know, here, it's just a promotional thing, and we got a bunch of free stuff all the time. And so that's what kind of got me started just collecting shot glasses, and I've just collected them ever since.
I was a purchasing agent building limousines, and we used J.C. Whitney, and you got free Hot Wheels and all kinds of stuff all the time. And the guy before me kept it all. I kept every bit of it and put it in the back, and then had a drawing at Christmas for it all. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want the crap.
Oh.
But like, if you think about it, though, the cool thing about collecting stuff is that, like, if the older it is, the more interesting. It's kind of like a museum or something. Huh? Like
Hey,
seeing,
if you watch my videos, I'm in the woods in a dump pile, and I'm digging up treasure that was other people's trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when I saw you digging up some rocks and stuff when you did that
Hey,
last
that
time.
dump is full of treasures. You wouldn't believe the stuff I found so far in there. It's unbelievable.
He was digging through all kinds of cool stuff, and so I just went rock hunting
4
today.
cases of mason jars now.
Wow.
Oh, I mean, the bottles are unbelievable, you know, and I remember a lot of them are, you know, because everything
Yeah,
came in glass. It wasn't that long ago.
you found that awesome bottle. Say hi,
The
Lulu.
big green one is it's the first bottle of water that they had, and you know, instead of the big 50-gallon plastic jugs.
uh-huh.
Say
Yeah.
hi, Lulu. She can't hear you because I got my earphones in.
You can't hear me?
So you're whining at Magic.
You're whining in my ear.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay, it's ready whenever you want it. Whenever you.
This
Show
is
me.
1940s. It's got powdered coating in it.
Oh wow. See, I like old bottles and stuff like that. You know, back in like what you were finding. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'll show you like this.
It's part of history, you know.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's peacock feathers from the peacock I ate.
You ate a
They look like
peacock?
bones.
Yes,
Yeah, I got hit by a
did.
car. I lived by zoo, so I cleaned it and ate it. It tastes like chicken.
Oh, right.
My buddy that's here ate it with me. I fried it in butter.
For lunch. For lunch.
It was good, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
No.
Why'd you
Hey,
eat a
this is a
peacock?
lamp I made. Look at that. I made this lamp out of turtle shells, antlers, and bones, and I made this shade out of feathers.
Cool.
I covered it all in sugar skull material.
Kind of looks like Day of the Dead or something. Day
Yeah,
of the Dead.
yeah, like that right there. Look, that's Day of the Dead right there.
Oh, we don't have the
The speaker. This is my Bluetooth speaker right here.
we don't have the dog anymore.
Power on.
It reminds me of the 70s and the disco, you know what I mean?
That was creepy. That was loud.
Bluetooth connected.
And she had just connected without me even trying. You know how everything's modern.
Uh-huh.
My daughter has Alexa in every room, and the
Oh, my
doorbell you
goodness.
can talk to, you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness. That's bad. Sorry.
When they're not home, somebody could be at the front door and they're like, get off my porch, you know what I mean? I tried to tell
Yep.
them that, but they're not awake, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
They still live in the American dream, you know.
Right.
It's not really a dream, but you can't see it until you get out of it, though. Because when you're in it, you're sucked in and you don't see it. But when you get out of it, you sure see what you were doing, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true.
I mean, I used to have a Mr. T starter kit, and, you know, I was into material things. I'm not now. I'm not materialistic at all. I make everything I need.
That video is ready whenever you're ready to pull it up.
Okay, good.
Experience does change us.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
does. It depends on what you go through in life. You kind of learn from it.
Amen.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Corona. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I do that at home. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Don't let it happen again.
I tried to do that and it kicked me off, so I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
It's not showing up at like Bamboo's did for me.
It should show up as a share screen.
I can't see it though.
I can't see it either.
I mean, it's not in the chat like Bamboo's was like another person was there, you know, and it shows somebody to add to stream.
Should be there. You might have to scroll down beside our everybody down at the very bottom, because sometimes like an extra person, if you've already got 4 up there, they'll be like underneath there. It's like a little scroll bar.
Mine's never done that before. Like right now, it says I have 4 guests wanting to come up, and there's nobody there.
There's 5.
I mean, like 4 people are waiting, but when I go, there's nothing there, but it has a notification for 4 things.
We got a lag.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I know.
because where it says you're in the show, Okay, right above mute. It's right above or to the right side of. If you're looking at mute, start, cam, to the right, it should have like a little scroll bar. If
See,
with
mine
that,
don't have that. It has a thing that says more, and when I click on it, it says guest, post, comment, layout, private chat, broadcast settings, and cancel.
Oh wow.
But I'm on a phone though, you know.
Well, that's probably why you can't see it.
Well, Bamboo's popped up though.
Yeah, but there
That's
wasn't a
weird.
whole lot of. There wasn't all these people up here either, where you were able to see it.
Yeah, there was. I can have 10 people.
I know, but
Well, we had 6. We had 6 when Bamboo did it, and it looked like a 7th person. You know what I mean?
okay. Let me. Okay, hold on. I'll try this again. Do this.
If I
Here
got
we go.
Wi-Fi, I can pull up it on my laptop and show it if I.
I mean, I've got it. It's just a matter of just you being able to share it.
Yeah, I
See,
know. That's
see if
what's
it
weird.
pops. See if it pops up now. Because I just.
No, like a while ago when it looked like somebody was waiting. Every time I clicked on it, that troll would be on the screen without me letting him in. I mean, every time I just look, he would be on the screen. I'd have to take him off.
It should. It should say like it should be a picture of the Pope. That's you should
Yeah,
be
see,
able to.
I don't know if it must be because my phone has been ever since I went to Mystic Skywatcher. I was going there for like a week. My shit's been fucked up. Ever since then, I've never had any trouble. And since I went with her up there on her
They're
planet.
attacking her, Sasquatch.
Nah, but I was there and
okay.
I know they do her, but I guess that's probably what I get for going there.
Peanut left it in private chat. If you can see private chat, that's the link I grabbed.
Well, what if I click on it? What's it going to do? Show it?
It'll open and you can show it. I guess.
That's right. We'll see. I've never tried it. I want to know anyway. Well, see that the private chat doesn't show anything. See, they're doing that because I saw stuff in it a while ago where people were talking. Now there's nothing in it.
Huh.
I mean, it's blank.
Try that.
Oh, wait, here we go. Is it okay?
Wait,
did you
no,
post that magic
sorry.
angle? Is the one got your name magic above it?
Yeah, but that I didn't mean to post that. That was my bad. I meant to do something different. This one. That was the wrong one. This is the one that I was trying to send to you that was Peanut was trying to share.
He's not here.
Oh crap.
He dropped off.
Every time it kicks me out.
And on my screen, I can't see anybody's names, just the icons.
See, they're messing with it because now it's the. Okay, let me look.
That last one is the one that Peanut was wanting to share.
The top one or the bottom one?
Yeah.
Which one? The top or bottom?
No, the bottom one.
I'll click on it. We'll see what happens. Nothing.
All right.
It's not doing anything when I click on it.
Well.
Let me see if I can get my laptop working with the Wi-Fi. I can show it on here.
Okay, cool.
I mean, that's what I usually do. A lot of times I'll go live and show everybody that's in the chat. I'll show their post of the day. You know what I mean? I've been lucky. I play a lot of music, and I rarely ever get shut down or anything for it.
Right on.
No, they'll just give you a copyright claim is all. They don't.
Yeah, but they don't have a thing come up on there that says we hear copyrighted music, and as long as I turn it off, it goes away.
Yeah. But then there's no. If you turn it off, then there's no music.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times, you know how your history if you watch somebody on YouTube, you go right back in your history and find them. Half the time, I've been watching people and going back and forth, and I can't find them anywhere. And I just was on their stream for an hour. It doesn't show up even.
Weird.
They have to be doing that to people that speak the truth, is all I figure out.
There's no time on these days.
I mean, I hate to be paranoid because some people, you know how they are. They think everything that happens is the government.
Oh yeah.
Did you change your icon, your avatar?
Did I?
No, there's a Peanut on there. I'm trying to find. See, I can't find him. I'm going. There's somebody else named Peanut with a Mr. Peanut, but it's not the same one he has. He is? Hey, I know where Bamboo went. He said Squash Mod was live. Squash is live right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, that's what Mark just told me.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I didn't know either. Do y'all want to go?
Well, no, he said he's gone now. He may have just been posting something. This Filipino don't understand English very well. I'm joking. He's got the same name as me. We give each other shit.
Right.
Well, let me see. I can't find his channel, and I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, but I could.
Okay. I hate that when they do it. Let me see if I can find it.
It's kind of hard to do Streamlabs on your phone anyway.
I've never had. Well, I don't. I usually just show stuff on my laptop with my camera instead of doing it that way.
Yeah, that's much easier to do.
And the laptop that they gave me, the camera doesn't work. You know what I mean? So you can't really use it.
No.
Is his name spelled with capital P?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that makes a big difference too. If you don't use the right.
Yeah, I hate that.
Because there's a lot of people with the same name as you somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there is.
Right.
I'll probably have
There's
to change it.
There's no show me Sasquatch though. If I'm lucky.
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me.
I mean, if you have a strange name, it's usually a good thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if this works.
But you have to, if you're looking for somebody, you have to be like precise in the spelling and how yeah.
But you think if the AI was so smart, if you're subscribed to him, you'd think that'd be the first one that would pop up, especially if you went to their channel before.
Exactly.
So that makes me know a lot of times they're not as smart as they let on because they could be doing some of this shit that they won't do.
It's censorship.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah,
but the
because
keyword, it's
you're
not
on.
keywords. I know that keywords and the algorithm.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, for sure. And I think they're making it harder to like subscribe to other people too.
Can you ought to go.
They're
Do you have
making it hard to be human.
you have a community post? You have 1,000 subs, Peanut?
Yeah, about that.
Go on there and make a statement on your community post. It might come up, or I could grab your chat. You know what I mean?
You're trying to get to my channel?
Yeah. Then I could. Did you what you posted? Do you have it on your channel? Did you share it on yours?
Yeah,
I could get it off that.
Okay, give me a second. I'll post my channel on here.
Yeah, then I can just go to the chat right now.
You want me to put it in the private chat or the regular chat?
You can put it in the regular one.
Right. Okay.
Because I'm gonna grab it off the regular chat on my laptop.
Okay.
Okay.
I collect peanut lunch boxes.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Did you put it? Okay. I got
What is that?
Yeah. It's playing a video he's trying to put up. Hey, applesauce. Somebody in the chat, applesauce. Haven't seen her in a while.
No, he wasn't giving you a pet name.
No. Did you put it in the chat yet?
Huh?
Hey, you haven't posted it yet, have you?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Yeah, it's on my channel, but I don't know how to get it on here. But it's all good though.
You know how to paste, don't you?
Paste it.
Do you want me to share Peanut's link in private?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Put it in the chat where people can grab him.
Thanks, Wolfie.
Yeah, I can do that.
I tell everybody that put their link in the chat. That way, I don't know why people get mad about that. It's like rules. They make up, like on Facebook, they have a group. They have 10 pages of rules. You can't say this. You can't say that. And that's when I say goodbye.
Yeah, that's really stupid.
I just posted it.
I don't want people being mean to people. That's all.
I don't go by any rules. I make my own, and I don't play high school.
Thank you, Magic.
You're welcome. See if you can grab it now. Show me. It's in the YouTube chat.
See, we'll see how much lag time there is. You'll see how much it is for me. Sometimes it's 5. It's long. Like I can already chat in someone's live feed because by the time they read it, they've already went on to something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seem to hear a lot.
About?
I seem to hear a lot of people in Missouri because I know quite a few people all over Missouri, and they're all having the same problem too.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, it seems to be something going on in Missouri.
I think it's just any way they can confuse you, make you mad. You know, the dark side feeds on the anger.
Yeah, it does. But there's a different kind of energy surrounding the entire state of Missouri. They're doing something.
I believe it. I think I saw on a couple of things where they think that China is using HARP and to try to get the New Madrid fault to take off and crack up.
See, and I actually heard that it's actually our own that's doing that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's right.
What would you like?
Russia and China have HARP and stuff like that.
Yeah, spaceships. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look
See,
at the hurricanes and the tidal waves. That's man created because the day
Oh, yeah,
before
all of
that
that is
happened, their skies are lit up with weird colors and stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They've had dew for a long time. You know, direct energy weapons.
Oh yeah.
Like how long?
A long time. Like Admiral Byrd's book from 1939. The cover has chemtrails on it. His autobiography.
Wow.
It's a grid pattern. They made him change it. They made him take the cover and put a different one on it.
Huh.
And that was above Antarctica.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, here's an interesting fact too, going
Who
along
the
with how
fuck is doing
technology
the chemtrails?
Oh yeah.
You've heard.
going on with technology and how long they have it before they release it to us.
Yeah.
Did you know that CDs they were using 50 years before they released them to the public?
Oh, I believe it.
So what kind of technology do you think they have now? If they
Hey,
were,
do you know who Flat Earth British is? Martin Leckie.
No.
They call it Antiquitech. Technology we've had better than us that we lost. And he had a picture the other day from the 20s. It was somebody doing a face-to-face chat like on a phone in the 20s, seeing each other.
See, I believe that. I've been seeing a lot more photos that are popping up like that. And while I've gone down a few of the rabbit holes I've gone down.
Well, a lot of people are getting old and they can't threaten to kill them anymore because they're about to die. So they can release stuff, you know what I mean? Give it to the kids or.
Yeah.
And a lot of stuff like NASA, people say, how could they fool all them people? Those people aren't fooled. They keep every department separate and they can't talk about it. So they don't know what the other person's doing, I just don't believe anything that they say. Because our Defense Department used to be called the War Department.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
I burped. I said, excuse me.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
I still never got that link in there.
Really?
It hasn't popped up in the chat for you yet?
No, I'll show you. I don't know what I'm thinking. I got a camera right here.
Hey, you guys know what I'm eating?
Okay.
Here.
I just posted it again.
Gummies.
See it? It hasn't showed up at all.
Huh.
What are you eating?
You know what I mean? I'm eating avocado with Frito Scoops chips.
Ooh, very healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I just posted it again.
You see, there's somebody named Peanut. See, they got the puppet Peanut. Let me go back and see if it's there. Like when I'm in somebody's chat, sometimes it looks like I'm the only one commenting. I have to refresh to see everybody else.
I posted it in your YouTube.
Yeah, it's whatever they're doing to you guys out there.
Oh,
I believe it.
They're in here.
See, and it bugs me because my mom's out there.
Where's she at?
She's in Kansas City.
My daughter's in Blue Springs, it's a suburb.
Mm. Yeah, see, I
Look how that just went on and off. See, it's weird.
I don't know.
Hey, right there, right. See how it's not even going there.
It's not even on there?
Nope.
Yeah.
On where are you looking at?
The chat, my own chat.
Oh, okay.
And it's not. You said it's still. I can't see the first one you posted yet.
I posted it twice.
Is that weird?
I posted it twice.
Do you have a ranch, Magic Angel?
Yeah.
She should.
No, that's why.
I don't know if you do or not,
I don't. I
Oh, that's
don't.
what it is. That's why you can't
That's
do it.
why. That's why. That's why you can't
Hey,
see it.
go comment. Go comment. Well, no, I can't do it that way. I have to wait till it's over with to wrench you up. I can do it.
Do I have a
There you
wrench?
go.
If unless you've ever been in the chat when I'm live, I
ju-
couldn't give it to you. You know what I mean?
I just posted hello. You can do it that
Yeah,
way.
but if I click on it now, it's going to say delete or you can't go to your channel. You know? I might be. Let me hang on.
You
I'll
should
try
be
it.
able to.
Oh, I don't have a wrench. Show me.
That's
Well,
why I
if you
couldn't. He's not seeing it.
comment in the chat, and I can make you
did.
glue it. Okay.
I did. I went on the YouTube site.
And then we gotta wait for it to pop up on this chat.
Yeah.
And I'll
'Cause
make sure that I'm fair with the wrench.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Well,
Tim.
Peanut, you just decided to be a pain in the ass tonight.
Right?
For this video.
Peanut,
My
always good
gosh.
between your teeth. Okay,
All right. My nut butter is chunky tonight.
That shit's working.
It's working. Oh my
After
goodness.
this, we should play Name That Tune and play songs, and you guys can guess who it is.
Oh, that's be cool. I'm pretty good at that. I'm really stoned, so.
Oh,
I said hi to Mark. I said hi to you, Mark, earlier. Way earlier.
Okay, I just
on the
made you
panel.
blue.
Okay.
Did you
You'll take a
comment
minute.
too?
Huh?
Hey, tell Tim to comment in the chat, and I'll give her his wrench.
For me?
I already got you. I already made you blue.
Okay. There it goes. Now
I got a
can.
tablet.
They were strong though.
Got it. Okay.
Super strong, huh?
Now, there you go.
Eat this.
I don't think that. Can you see that
Tin
now?
foil.
Yeah, I'm commenting.
Oh, okay.
See,
I'm just really slow tonight because, like I said, I'm super stoned.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was
haven't
just
been
making
this
sure.
slow for a long time.
I've never heard.
I'm just making sure.
Before.
Yeah, I'm just wow. Yeah.
She's
Does anybody
flying.
know that Trent Sam TD Arcade Gaming is in the chat?
No.
Yes, I saw him. He was talking to Mark.
Yeah, but I don't know him.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know him personally. Like, I've never seen his name before.
I invite him on my clan on Xbox.
Yeah. You have to be careful, like you say, who you give a wrench to. Sometimes people block your friends and you don't even know it. I've seen that on other streams.
But if the person's got a wrench, they can't block them, right? If they both have wrenches.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've seen them blocked. They probably didn't have a wrench or something.
You should see that link now.
But I can't even see. I haven't seen Tim's comment yet, and I'm on my phone, laptop, and a tablet, and still hasn't showed up yet. So
Oh no, am I blocked?
I
No,
haven't
you're
seen
not blocked.
Tinfoil's comment either.
No, you're not blocked.
Right now, all I see is me and Mark in the chat.
I've had really.
Yeah.
I have people that I can't see them, and then I go to my stuff, and the settings it's blocked, and I never block anybody. You know what I mean, and that's crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
I just put some emojis, so maybe see that.
Mark said, "Will do. Good night." I said hello. Mark said, "I'm still here." Mark said, "Hello, Magic Angel." I said, "Hey, Mark," and then an LOL, and then Mark said, "I like music." I said, "Thank you, show me much love," and then Mark said, "Me too." That's all I see.
Huh?
Yeah, that's all I see too.
Whoa! You know what?
Hey, I've had people been on the chat.
What
It says you
happened?
have 10 likes. Something.
My stuff's not showing up like I'm banned. Can you see me in chat, any of you guys?
No.
I'm trying to get on your channel right now. I'm on your channel right now. I'm going to see what.
Yeah, Tinfoil, I don't see you in the chat.
Somebody must.
That's why I'm on your page right now, and I'm trying to see if it says. Hey, it says unblock user.
Oh my God.
I didn't block you, but I just unblocked you. And see, that happens all the time to me. And I don't do it.
Okay, go ahead and type in there now, Tin.
I think they do that, without you knowing.
I don't know.
Because now
it comes up, but it says this message was held for review.
Yeah, I said show or hide, and I just did it where I could see it.
So now I see her, but every time her message comes up, it says message held for review for
Well,
some
because
reason.
she was blocked on my YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And you
Well,
know me,
now
I don't block her. She never had no reason to.
I know that's
Yeah,
weird.
we've been friends for
Long time.
at least a year now.
Now
Yeah,
I see her.
exactly.
Now
Yeah,
I see
that's
her.
what we all really, Bob. You know, we all got together there, and then everybody split off in their own worlds.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot. I think a lot of us kind of stayed together though.
But I mean, you know how there's kind of a different little areas, and you know, in us, like the ones we don't talk to in there, none of us do. That it's weird because you can go to some people's chats, you'll see all of us, you know, sooner or later popping up, or our
What are
paths
you
cross a lot, you know, on the YouTube.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
drinking, Mark?
It's all the different cliques that we have. Say, for instance, Squash's group, Casey's group, Tinfoil's group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody has extra people. That's what he's talking about. We're actually
Okay,
all starting to blend together.
Try to put
I
his link
know.
up or something.
Okay.
This is like the we're like
do it right
the,
now.
this is the stoner group, right?
What's that?
We're like the stoner group, right?
Oh, of course.
right.
Of course.
I just
We're
lit my
third eye,
Paris like
420
y'all.
We got the 420 third eye.
Yes, exactly. I know I do.
I
I
just
wonder
lit my
what
Paris like
420 hertz
y'all.
does. 432 hertz is good. I wonder what 420 does.
Poor Mark can't see
It
straight.
could be the
Stoners are
frequency.
generally pretty mellow people, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't poke
Every
the bear.
stoner I've met has been.
You know, we can make fun of each other, but no one else can make fun of us. That's what I tell people.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay, did you see that? Did you see the link that's posted there?
Yeah. Should we click
Nope,
it?
I didn't.
Should I click it?
It says I'm right under it. Right under it says hi tinfoil, and Mark. That's Mark said hi
Okay,
tinfoil.
okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, there you go. See if you can't grab it.
Finally.
I'm gonna mute. So I guess I can't mute them.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
It's all Peanut's fault. Peanut did it.
Yeah, his nut butter. He decided to throw chunky nut butter at us.
Nut
today.
sauce.
Yeah.
Chunky nut sauce.
I'm gonna do it on a tablet because I have to hook up the Bluetooth. It'll be too damn loud for this.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
So do you guys have trouble sleeping at night too?
Yep.
Yes. Bad.
I have
Lately,
insomnia,
yeah.
but I've had it my whole life.
I have too. I'm lucky. It usually
so do
takes
I.
about 7 days before I start getting sleepy. Okay.
7 days is when I'm at my worst.
Yeah.
Usually it's about 3
I get a
days.
better buzz. You know what I mean?
Huh?
I just kind of get like goofy.
Shot.
Yeah, but this guy trying to make me drink whiskey all the time don't help.
I have
Mark, are you making him drink whiskey?
Yes.
I've drank more
See?
since I met him. I drank my whole life
It tastes
combined.
like cherries.
Well, let me hear. I think I got I'm about ready. All my different stuff going here. I think I got it figured out.
Come on, show me. Okay, now you have to enlarge your screen so that we can see
it. Can you see it?
No.
Yeah, but we need to see your screen bigger so we don't see our icons.
Oh, okay. I got it. Let me stop this. I'm new at this part. I don't usually. Let's see. I can go in here and change the format, the layout, like that. Yeah. No, it's still like that. This thing.
I was gonna say you didn't switch.
And I'm trying to. It's right now. I should have. And it's not.
Yeah, see, they're really messing with you guys.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, hitting the layout.
Or it's operator error. Could be.
There we go.
Right on.
There we go.
I think you were right.
You shush, Magic.
Excuse me, I'm shutting up.
How's that look, Mark? You can tell me.
Oh, yeah.
That's not too good.
Look. There you go. Now it's straight. I don't know. I might be
Now it's
seeing.
gonna look. See that? It's
I might be seeing double.
Whoa, I'm getting
yeah,
dizzy.
no connection.
I'm on a roller
See
coaster
that?
here.
Then it starts playing. It
Dude, I'm
shuts it off.
high. That is not cool.
That's kind of like Blair Witch.
Oh,
We should
Blair Witch. I
like
watched that. I
that,
threw up.
where the camera's spinning. It's like act like you're getting dizzy or
yeah. I had to make sure I'm sitting down so I don't fall
Before,
backward.
I like it when people
I'll be drunk.
or like a strobe
people have
light.
a passed out guy in their car.
Oh,
You ever seen
that.
a passed out guy in the car and they put him on the ice and spin the car and wake him up like they're driving?
Oh my God.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Do what?
People I've seen where people had a buddy that was passed out in the car drunk and they went to a parking lot and put him behind the wheel and spun the car and woke him up while they're spinning. Like he thinks he's driving. He wakes up like he's driving,
That's right, funny.
How did they spin him?
Online live.
They're on a parking lot with ice. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The other person's the driver.
Okay, gotcha.
I had a friend once that pulled in my driveway when I wasn't home drunk, and the cops, he had the keys in the ignition. They gave him a DWI, and he was sleeping in his car.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crap, He pulled off
You
the
gotta
road to
take
not
the
drive.
keys out of the ignition.
Yeah, and if you leave the keys in the ignition here and someone takes your car, it's tampering. It's not even grand theft or nothing. It's just called tampering.
Oh, wow.
It's
You take the whole
what you get for
damn
being
vehicle
stupid.
and they're just tampering with it. Uh-huh.
It's a catch-22, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now all you can see is me. I don't like that.
I hate that shit, huh?
That's totally
okay.
I don't
I
see
usually
what they
don't have
don't.
many people up here, so I don't really have to mess with it. See, I don't want to like that either. I'm not a selfie person. I don't like looking at myself. You know what I mean? Here, let me try this. Look, I'm going to play something right there. I'm tired of this. They shut me down. I think if you're not monetized, it's not as bad, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not ever going to monetize. It's not about that for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, that's how I
so my
am.
grandkids can see me later and hear me how stupid I was. But most of my stuff I do child protected, because otherwise it, I don't know it. You don't get looks or views on it or something if you have it where kids can see it. But people can't subscribe on your channel or something if you have it all where kids. I don't know. I'm not sure about it.
Ew.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
Now the audio's weird.
You said your audio's going?
Well, I mean, it sounded weird for a minute. How many people do you subscribe to on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah.
Like 1,040 or something.
I got like I have like 200.
You guys beat me.
I only have small channels mainly, except for just a couple of big ones because I try to help little people. Here,
Everybody was subscribed to. I think I have more than that, but a good portion of mine got knocked off on the purge.
See, I got a whopping 80.
Oh, I got gobs and gobs and gobs.
You guys know
but I love each and every one of them. So
you guys ever listen to this guy? Look, I'll show you. Adam Calhoun.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, but I haven't been to this channel in a while because I have so many.
Right here I use Demon Jones, Ryan Up Church. They're all patriots. They play hip hop. You know what I mean? It's kind of like faster, country rap, what they used to call it.
Oh, right.
But this guy here, he is a patriot, dude. He's cool. He's in Chicago and he went out in the hood and talked about BLM with he grew up in Chicago, but he's country. See, Black Lives Matters.
No, buying blacktop matters.
Somebody asked me what details.
It's Biden's blacktop matters. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid anyway. Well, here we go. Let's see it. Here we go. We'll watch this one.
Is that good or what?
I'll let you see him talk before his music.
Like pretty tasty, I think.
Yeah, watch and see if he's going to let me show it. See, of course not. Golly.
I can put his music on.
I don't know what's going on now. I got no audio.
You want me to play Mexico?
No.
Where's Mark from?
He's a Filipino.
Oh, okay. Because it sounded like he had an accent.
He does.
Man, I
We
got
have that language barrier, and it's
right.
funny a lot of the time.
That's good.
We take it for granted all the stuff we grew up with that we just all have as common knowledge, but people in
Yeah.
a different country don't get taught that at all. And we have words that mean 10 different things, but
Right.
Yakov Smirnoff. Remember him?
Yeah.
He has a theater in Branson, and he was always talking about all the different words mean different things.
Wow.
We're only 30 minutes from Branson, where all the like Mel Tillis had a theater there, Wayne Newton, Andy Williams, Dolly Parton. It's like a retirement home for old country singers.
What is it in Vegas? What city is it?
Branson, Missouri.
Oh, Branson, Missouri. Okay.
That's 30 minutes from me.
Okay. That's pretty
But
close.
like Wayne
Where'd we all
Newton came
go?
down there and had this giant theater built with horses in front of it, and he had a trailer, believe it or not, in the woods with this guy did all this woodworking around and everything, and then he left and didn't pay nobody.
Hmm.
Wow.
That's kind of shitty, I think.
Yeah, it's very shitty.
He's back in Vegas, making the big money. I remember when he was on it was Bonanza the first time. He was a singer.
Yeah.
He's Native American too.
Wow. Cool.
See, I can't get my laptop is on the Wi-Fi, and so is my tablet. The tablet won't work, and the Wi-Fi will with no audio on the tablet.
How come we're looking at the ceiling?
Yeah, because
he doesn't want to show himself.
I think there's better things to look at than my Ugg mug.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, I was married 28 years and never had a family photo.
Most men
I'm
don't.
glad now because I burned all my pictures from being married anyway.
Most men don't take pictures anyway.
Yeah, but like on Facebook, I used to do Facebook a lot, and if a girl put like more than 3 selfies up a week, I took them off. Everybody knows what you. Oh, it's working. There it goes again.
Thank you. And Mike. Right. Today we got a great show for you. Today is the story about.
Oh, come on. Look at how many Trump signs he has.
Yeah, they're definitely attacking you.
I know. And look, because these are both on the same Wi-Fi. Look. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, they keep attacking Mike Morales too.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
well,
in Missouri as well.
I do bong hit shout outs and stuff, and you know how big that rip them. Well, one night I got like almost threw up for no reason. The next day I watched the video I did in slow motion. You could hear a high ringing pitch. I couldn't even listen to it so high, but you could only hear it when it was in slow motion, quarter speed. The film.
Oh.
Subliminal messaging behind the scenes.
They're using
adding subliminal messaging.
Hey, Magic, what's the name of Mike Morales' channel?
Mike Morales.
Underground World News. Underground World News.
Oh,
his website or his YouTube?
Huh?
Are you talking about his website or his YouTube?
YouTube.
It's under Mike Morales. Do you want me to drop the link for you?
Yeah, I'm thinking about another Mike. Is it On Point Preparedness? Is that or something? Is that someone else?
No,
that's not him.
Oh, okay. I think his name's Mike too. So I was wondering if it's the same person or not.
Hey, I'm going to try something. I'll be gone for a second, so I'll hang out. If something happens, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
No, Mike Morales actually watches the skies, storms, and things like that.
Oh,
wet weather stuff.
Oh, right on. Is he?
Yeah, and he also talks about the bunker fuel that they're dumping out in, because you can see it from satellite.
Yeah,
when they're burning bunker fuel out in the ocean, you can see it flowing over.
Whoa!
Coming into the land.
The chemtrails and shit like that.
Yeah, he shows all that.
He's really cool. I haven't been over there in a while, but last time I had been over to his channel, it's when his wife was in that accident, and he was showing us pictures of her car. But I haven't been over there to see if she's better. I mean, well, I've been over there I think one time, but I didn't have a chance to ask him how his wife was doing.
No, see, I watch it every day because of all the storms that are going on back east.
Yeah.
Because my mom's back east. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I need to know because she's out there by herself. So it's just like, okay, I need to know what's going on with my mom as far as weather and everything else. So I have to watch the news for that city and that state, watch the weather
There
just
we
to
go.
make sure my mom's okay.
I
That's
got my
lame,
hotspot
man.
on my phone to work.
Do what?
I got the hotspot on my phone on. Now we can watch.
Million subs. Thank you and fuck you, Mike. All right, today we got a great show for you. Today is the story about Mike. Mike. Everyone keeps asking what's with this Mike guy. So here, I'm gonna let you know. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the story of Mike. I've lived in the same area my whole entire life.
Oh, I've never had my hotspot have any trouble ever. I mean, I don't use it ever.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know.
You're
That's the
doing
way it
good.
is. The last few days, this is how it's been.
Yeah, you're good.
I used
I
to
It's
not
gonna
believe
be
in
like
astrology,
it's gonna
man.
be like this until after, probably till way after the election, because this, yeah, they're really ramrodding.
Did anyone else feel the energy shift today?
Yes.
Well, it's raining. It's been
I was
raining and
too stoned.
freezing. I can't believe it.
It was really weird. The energy just shifted today.
What did it feel like, Wolfie?
Well, I mean, it feels different for different people, but for me, the way it feels is you can
Dark.
feel the air surrounding you, and then all of a sudden, it feels like somebody turned on the super fast fans on all
Mhm.
four sides of you all at once for a second, and then turned them off.
Everyone keeps asking
Oh.
what's with
It's a
Mike guy.
blast of energy.
I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah,
Without
it
further
felt
ado,
That's what
ladies
it
dark
and
feels like
though.
to me.
gentlemen,
But
Uh,
it literally, it's like a fraction
I
of a
lived in the
second.
same area my
Do you
whole
have any
entire life.
theories as to what could cause it?
Honestly, I think it has something to do with the magnetism of the Earth. The poles are shifting
Well, I think our atmosphere
because
is getting
I
closer
pick up a
to us
lot
too.
from the Earth. So
Well, I think the atmosphere's dropped because that's why we're seeing all this stuff in the sky because it's
oh
closer
well,
to us now.
yeah, the atmosphere is being pushed in on us because
But
I
it-
mean
And
that's
that
been
affects
feeling
the
heavy for
barometric
over a
pressure.
year.
You know, it affects the pressure
Yeah.
of your body.
Well, we already have the UVC rays, which are usually in the upper atmosphere, that are now at ground level. It's radiation.
Well, you
Mhm.
know, they've been in certain places. The stop signs, people's paint jobs are getting bleached. You know what I mean, from the sim or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we're all being blasted with UVC rays with radiation.
And our
More
bodies are full
radiation
of
than the body
chemicals.
And
can handle. So it's
and
changing our DNA.
Yep, it's
and
terraforming.
even
Terraforming.
Dutch Sense even said that when they use the dew weapon, then that puts off a radio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's another type of radiation.
yeah, and that's what's causing the earthquakes and the volcano eruptions and stuff.
Mhm.
Just because of that, and you can feel that energy
That's a good point,
that's
Rob.
coming from that.
Yeah,
Hey,
see, everybody feels it differently.
Hey, Robin told me, she told me this yesterday, is that it seemed like maybe some of the birds are migrating the wrong way.
Yeah, people are
Mhm.
carrying
Yes, I actually noticed that.
They're going like north when they're supposed to go south.
Right,
Hey,
right.
the turtles came out of the ground 2 months early this year. That ones that hibernate.
Yeah,
Wow.
I actually saw a flock of geese that were actually flying north.
Well, gooseberry bushes were ripe like 2 months early too.
Interesting.
You know?
Interesting.
Thing
Yeah,
is,
they shouldn't be flying north.
The crabapple trees here have last year's crab apples on there and this year's. The last year's didn't even fall off.
Oh, did you hear that tomatoes that are literally still on the vine, almost completely ripe, they're actually sprouting leaves
Out
from
of the
the
seed,
seeds
out of the
inside the
really?
tomato? From
Wow.
inside the tomato. They're actually
That
sprouting
shows
out
you
of the
something's going
skin.
on.
Wow.
Yeah,
I have actually seen pictures of it. Strawberries are doing the same thing. The strawberry seeds are popping out leaves.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Damn.
Yeah, the plants are. I mean, okay, if it's mutating our plants and it's mutating animals, what do you think it's doing to us?
No shit. I was thinking the same exact thing.
Yeah. So it kind of gives you something to think about. Pay attention to your bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that physical. Yeah, when stuff is going on.
What about like maybe is it have something to do with Nibiru or something with the magnetic poles and stuff?
I don't know what it. I mean, there's so many theories that I don't even hold my attention on any one of those because I don't know for sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
Nibiru, you better hope it's not Nibiru.
Yeah, see, I have all the possibilities there. It's like, okay, it could be either this or this or this or this. It's like, but I don't hold focus to any of them because I don't know if any of them are true or not. But
And
it's
the
like, if they
the
are, then
Nibiru theory is pretty
I'm not
crazy.
devastated because I was aware of it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, you know, if the Nibiru thing is every 3,600 years, it makes a circle, you know, and every time this came by here, there's a reset because it drags all the crap behind it, and then it gets in the sun's gravitational pull. They say, and it swings it to Earth, you know.
Hey, JC.
And
I think
the
the
red
Earth's
skies are from
I
rotation
meant
inbound
to
is.
send
electrons.
her the link and I forgot because I got busy doing something else. I'm sorry, JC. I had a brain fart. I think y'all's.
I think the Earth's rotation has actually changed because it feels more like a wobble.
Do you think it could be due to time travel?
I don't know. I honestly have no clue. All I know is every so often I'll feel that wobble, and it's like I know that's not an earthquake because
Hello,
I grew up with
JT16.
earthquakes, so
You
I'm
know
like
them,
it's an
Maggie?
earth wobble.
I think there's time travelers though.
Have you seen those all those videos about people that are in time with the wrong clothes on?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
we're having a cell phone or something weird.
Yeah,
Or
or the stars that are like the same stars, you know, like Nicholas
Yeah,
Cage.
see, those are the pictures that are popping up a lot more
It's like CERN, you
from
know, all
the
the stuff.
time
Mandela.
travelers.
You guys call it Mandela effect?
No.
There's a
What
lot of
about
weird stuff
Mandela
on it.
effects?
Like the Bible scriptures changing, you know, like
Oh,
the wolf and the wolf, the lion and the lamb. It was always the lion and the lamb. It's never been the wolf and the lamb in my book. And like
They've
Luke, I am
actually
your
changed
father.
a lot of things.
Luke, I'm your father. I know that's what he said.
Yeah, that one. Then you have the Berenstein and the Berenstain Bears.
Yeah. There's a few of them that, like the gold leg on the C3PO. You
Yeah,
know, I think that's something to do with the Bible. It's the golden calf.
it's just they're messing with all kinds of stuff.
Well, like the couch was invented by James Couch in like 18 something, and in the Bible now it says couch.
Oh wow.
And they talk about lambskins, and now it says bottles. It has nurse. You wouldn't be the words that are in the Bible now that were never there. And you know, a lot of people, I've done it too. They call up a church or a preacher and ask them all these questions, and they tell the right answer, and then they look it up. They won't even admit that. They say, "Well, I guess I was wrong." The preacher will.
They're trying to modernize the speech in the Bible.
Yeah, and they're
Is
trying
what they're
to make
doing
it out of our own memory, you know.
well, I mean, they're dumbing down society, so they
Yeah.
have to make the Bible, I guess you could say, more readable to people who've been dumbed down.
Yeah, like remember the Book of Eli?
Because they can't understand the Bible by
Yeah, but
looking
you know
at
why
it
I tell
now.
people? People tell me they quit reading it because if you keep reading it, you will understand it more without doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I do it all, when I read it. The more I read it, the easier it gets to understand.
That's right.
It does, and it does. And I never knew that till I kept. If you quit, you're never going to learn. But you just keep reading, and God will give you discernment and understanding as He thinks you can handle it. That's the way I look at it.
Right.
That's true.
I mean,
At least in my book, it is true.
Yeah.
And I've been reading the Bible a lot, and I write everything down. I study. I got notebooks full of stuff all over the place, and I can remember that way. I'm photographic memory. The more I read, write, and recite, then I can pretty much it's in my mind almost.
That's cool.
Well,
See,
it's good, you know.
I've never read the Bible, but I hear a lot of verses, and a lot of it is to me, it's like I've heard it before, even before I hear it. And it's like,
the Book
well,
of Enoch.
apparently I know
is really
this
to
deep
read.
within because, you know, I don't need to read the Bible because when I keep hearing them, I'm like, oh yeah, I already read that somewhere. But I've never read the Bible.
Well, they say preaching to the choir. You know, a lot of people try to, like, I'll go in some chats and the people that are rookie truthers are still talking about 9/11. You know, the stuff you get involved with.
Oh yeah.
And I'll say, look, hey, you need to, like, I'm not going to come here if I'm trying to learn stuff. You know, I'm not going to listen to the same thing over and over again that I've heard for 10 years.
See, what I'm trying to learn when I go into rooms like that, what I try to learn is I'm actually learning what their perspective is of a verse because everybody gives their perspective.
Right.
That right there gives me different clues and ideas, putting all the different thoughts and possibilities together as to what it could actually be.
Yeah, I do that. One time I just
I
Mandela
love
effect.
doing that. It's a puzzle for me. So.
Well, two people can look at something and they see something totally different. You know,
exactly.
I do the same thing too.
I like puzzles.
Like,
so
when I was walking to Walmart one day, they sprayed like an Ezekiel wheel in the sky, a giant round wheel with spokes. And I was outside of Walmart and I said, "Do you see that?" And they go, "What?" The people couldn't see it. I had to point it out to them, and it was huge. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They couldn't even see it. I was like, they just thought it was part of the sky, I guess.
Like it was a big, like weird cloud shaped cloud. cloud.
Well, it's kind of like they're desensitized to that stuff because they see it on the TV all the time. So when they see it in the sky,
It's
they
normal
see
to
it
them.
as normal.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
That's
because
like
they see it on the TV.
When Columbus came to those islands first, the only person who could see the ships coming was the shaman. The villagers couldn't even see the ship because they weren't smart enough to even comprehend what it was.
That's bad.
Oh, that's like that was in like 1492, I think, right?
Yeah.
Well, officially in the story anyway.
Well, you know, and
Isn't that when Columbus sailed the ocean blue too?
That's how I remember it too. That's exactly how I remember it.
That really
One thing in history I
man.
remember.
I'm gonna like this joint again. Yeah.
If you read about it too,
You guys,
it killed a
I'm
lot
just
of
like
people.
fried listening to you guys. I'm just enjoying listening to your guys' voices. It's like family.
Yes. I love you guys.
That's like the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals used to have Mike Shannon and Jack Buck, and when you heard that anywhere, you knew a Cardinal game was on.
Oh, they were like famous announcers, huh?
Yeah, they were, and like Mike Shannon played with the Cardinals, and Jack Buck's son, Joe Buck's the announcer. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's just Cardinal fans and Chiefs fans are different than anybody.
The Bucksters.
Yeah, and like one time in the playoffs, or Ozzie Smith, you know how little he was, and he had a home run, and Jack Buck's like, "Go crazy, folks, go crazy." When it's somebody that's like a businessman gets up and does something out of character, you remember that shit,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And remember Ronald Reagan always saying, "I do not recall." Well, he wasn't lying. He had Alzheimer's.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. Well, Joe, you remember that speech he talked about if aliens attacked the Earth, we would all be on the same side.
Yeah, that was a weird speech too. I was
I
in
know.
high school.
That's weird, isn't it? Because
that's like
it's true though.
It's like preconditioning us or whatever that's called.
Yeah, yep, exactly what it is.
Actually,
whoa.
Is that's like has to do with like the alien deception thing, right? So
predictive programming.
Yeah, exactly. So my question about that is like, let's say if they're going to make somebody have a hive mind, right? If they had a hive mind, then they'd be controlled anyway, so they wouldn't need to provide like an illusion to deceive them anymore for most part.
Do you study AI any?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything about it really.
Well, I've been studying pretty hard, and the only reason we're not hooked up because they can't find a wide enough bandwidth to hook our cortex to the AI. Because our hands are too slow. Well, guess what I saw yesterday? This dude, they have Bluetooth in his brain. He uses Bluetooth. So that right there is a way to hook it up right there with Bluetooth.
Oh yeah.
That'll be a bit, because it'll be like you said, a hive mind, like the Borg. If you get that part, you'll have everyone else's thoughts too. You have access to all that knowledge.
They make you like one big entity, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they want. One world order, one money, one everything.
Right. But
Yeah, we're
It
just
used to be
not
New
gonna
World
look like
Order,
they
but
do in the
they have New
movies.
World Order. Now they want one world order. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yep.
but actually, that's a good point. But then, like, I wonder, like, if they made somebody one though, then there'd be, I don't know, there'd be no more need to lie to them because they're already controlled anyway. You know what I mean?
Well, they want us in a cubicle while AI does the work, and they'll give you like welfare checks, to just to eat.
Or to forgive your debts or something.
But like AI, they made one of them a citizen over in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
And guess what? They give them
Sophia.
a social security number, and they have to pay taxes when they work. They're going to tax the robots even.
That makes me
They're,
curious. Like, why would they
they're
do
trying to
that?
create a god form
Because
too.
the robots aren't gonna care.
Yeah, exactly. But do you ever watch any? You can go on YouTube and they'll take two different like Alexis things and have them talking to each other. That's
Uh-uh.
crazy. It's
No,
crazy.
How do you do that?
They just put two Lexuses there and they start talking to each other. And
Really?
and one says, "I'm a human." No, you're not. It's crazy what they're saying. But do you believe in God? Do you want a body?
Wow.
Well, it's called voice shifting. I studied that. They got panels of rooms, people listening to Siri.
But how is
And
this though? What if this is the case?
Alexis talked to me without saying
What if the two Alexis are not really talking to each other because there's only one Alexis or whatever the word is?
Or is there?
Yeah. So like maybe the whole thing, maybe they meant for people to hear it because they heard other people in the room or whatever it is, and it was like a theater for them, just messing with them to make them think that there was like two of them and they were in some kind of disagreement. When
Well, this lady was fighting with her old man, and Alexa came on and said, "You need to change the subject." And then another lady was talking to it and said, "I hear stress in your voice. Is there something I could do to help you?"
Huh.
I
They're
got
starting to-
one that said, "Is this device registered to?" And I go, "What the fuck, Alexa, did you just say?" And no response, but I swear to God, it was asking if the device was registered to my husband.
Damn.
And we were getting into a little argument about something before a dinner party because I don't know, something was going on. I wasn't happy,
Well, the thing I studied, it was before the vax, but they're talking about the chip. They're making it. They're putting Alexis in every hotel that's built now on the walls automatically, and the chip they'll be able to register like they're using it in England and for medical. They'll have you, or they can tell if your heart rate goes up, down, if you have anything wrong with you. You know what I mean, and your health. They're gonna make it
Excuse
sound like
me.
they're helping you from dying from heart attacks and stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to make
bullshit.
it sound like it's a good thing. Did
Yeah,
you
Not
guys
only
hear
do
about the
that,
let's sell
3-year-old?
it to you.
I
Did you
mean,
hear about
before
the
I got out of
3-year-old?
the Matrix, I wanted all the new electronics. I wanted the best, newest thing because that was good. I thought, you know what I mean. But I was in that consumer mode, that where you buy everything, buy, obey, consume,
Right.
like that movie.
Yeah.
Like
Did you
I'm
hear
not a
about
gamer.
the?
I'm not
Did
a
you
gamer,
hear
and I
about
don't think games are
Alexa's
hurting people.
Alexa talking to the 3-year-old?
No.
It was in the kid's bedroom, and the father was right down the hall. He was literally like the next door over. And all of a sudden, he hears his kid talking, and then he hears another voice. And then when he gets closer, he said he heard Alexa ask the kid, "Is your daddy home?"
Damn, that's creepy.
Yeah,
Damn,
and this was a 3-year-old in his own room.
wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
So they are talking to your kids if you have
Yeah.
them, in their room.
Fucking A, man. And like, I wonder, like, if like Alexa could like cast spells or something too. You know what I was like
you never know.
It's possible if it's part. I mean, if the satanic have any part of this, Alexa, then that's possible.
People that are Luciferian think that God was a bad one and that he was making the slaves and that Lucifer gave them knowledge and all
Yeah.
tools and everything. And they believe the opposite of we do. They
Right,
think
not
that Lucifer is a good guy and God's a bad guy.
And did you know that I guess I just found out this recently that 3 founding members of Black Lives Matter they're all from this same college sorority that's linked up with the Black Illuminati, and they're basically witches.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
I believe
And
Not
it
that.
surprised at
makes
all.
sense. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. All
Hey, do
right.
you know?
Yep.
You knew who Barbara Bush's father was?
No,
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Alistair
it was
Crowley.
Crowley, right?
Alistair Crowley. Yeah,
Yeah.
they look just
oh, I
alike
heard
too.
about him.
I was showing my buddy that tonight on YouTube. He didn't know it, and he freaked out. He used to work for Alistair Crowley.
Ooh,
But he got away from it. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
yeah,
It's
he was
crazy.
a
Isn't it?
Freemason.
They're
Yeah.
saying that isn't he like the
All
dad
of
or
our founding fathers and everybody were all Masons, Freemasons.
Well,
Yeah, but
I
like,
Yeah.
didn't know that there was a Black
she was born
Illuminati, but it makes sense
daughter of them?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
grand
dude.
or something. Yeah.
because all these rappers and stuff that are, I mean,
Have you
and
ever looked at that's crazy? It is.
well, and the thing is apparently the regular Illuminati, they don't necessarily like Black people, but they use them as gatekeepers,
Like
and
the
they're
Democrats did.
yeah, it was really wild when I heard this story, and I was like, wow, okay, I can see this possibly,
Yeah.
that they're witches, and they went to
So it's
um
black magic.
yeah, and they went to Black sororities, and they're linked up because of that, because they all, I don't know, but it just makes sense. And Kamala Harris is graduated, or she was in the same one of those same sororities.
I believe
So,
it.
so
Wow.
she's basically
She
part
freaks
of the
me out when I
Black
look at her.
Illuminati.
When I look at
She
her,
was
I just don't
connected with
feel
all
good.
the Biden stuff too. You know that, right?
I don't know, it just sounds racist having a Black Illuminati, got a white Illuminati, I mean, they're bitching about, oh, and the Black Lives Matter actually stands for Black lives, but it's not matter in the sense that an emotion, it's matter as a piece of, like, your matter.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Okay, you're not mind, you're matter. So they
oh
because
never-
yeah, because they like to sacrifice little Black babies, the white Illuminatis, and so Black Lives Matter. That they love the matter. It's fucked up. Just the whole concept.
yeah, all the stuff that the Illuminati does is fucked up.
Well, I thought I was super stoned when I was listening to this shit, but I'm like, okay, this making a lot of sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It totally is, because why are only certain Black people able to break into societies, like Hollywood, their magic shit, and I don't know. It's just kind
First
of
thing they
weird.
do, they say first we're going to need a suicide note signed by you.
Yeah. Yeah, because they
They
want to
do
make
that. They make them lay in bed and have sex with the same sex and film them, and a lot of people will do about anything to get rich, and then they have that hold over them the whole time.
so much blackmail on these people, and they're okay with it, I guess.
It's like Dave
You know,
Chappelle. He's real smart. He went to college. His parents were rich, and he did all that show himself. And they wanted to give him white, producers and all this stuff. And that's when he left and went to Africa. You know, pretty
Yep.
wild.
Well,
Now he lives in Ohio, and out
they
in the middle of
wanted
nowhere.
him to join too.
And he's the only guy that every star they make him dress like a woman to degrade him.
Yeah,
Every one of them.
Yep, that's part of getting into the club.
Yeah. Dave Chappelle wouldn't do it. And if you remember Patrick Swayze, Lou Ferragamo, or what's his name, Wesley Snipes, Patrick Swayze, and that one Mexican dude, they all were dressed like women. Remember that?
Yeah.
I remember like
Tom Hanks, bosom buddies.
who was the Black guy that had the glass eye and he hung around with the Rat Pack?
Sammy Davis Jr.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He dressed like a woman. I thought that was weird when I was a
And yet
kid.
he was a kid actor too. You can see him about 5 years old, tap dancing.
They were using that poor
And he was
guy.
eating that chicken leg.
And didn't Red Skelton and Red Fox Yeah, I don't know. A lot of those. I just thought it was weird when I was a kid seeing this shit on TV. It's like, how is this funny?
Yeah, no doubt.
I saw one today. I didn't know. You know, Ice Cube.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
dressed like a woman too.
Yeah, but his dad is Joe Jackson, Michael Jackson's dad.
Oh, really?
Are
Yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
Right.
He.
That crazy?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, I believe it because he's got a round face like
And they say, you
Oh,
know, Ice Cube didn't ever go back to the hood and you know help the people he grew up with. He, you know, he never. They say, you know, he's pompous, I guess you could call it.
he probably really didn't grow up in the hood. It was probably a nice hood.
The name of the movie you were talking about is it's called it's got Wesley Snipes, Patrick Swayze, and
John Leguizamo.
yeah, Lozano, and it's Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Meyer.
Yeah, I remember Marilyn Monroe was in a movie with what's his name? The Odd Couple, Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon. They were dressed like women.
Oh yeah, they both. Yeah, they did their stick.
The only one I can think of that didn't was John Wayne. I never seen him in no dress.
No, I don't think he did.
No, I don't think so.
Video I wanted to
You
show you.
got George Clooney, Tom Cruise. They all did too.
All of them.
Yep.
If you don't think
They
about
got
it,
'em
you don't
all.
think about stuff like that till somebody tells you, and you're like, "Wait a minute, you're right."
Well, and George Clooney's from a family of well, what's his aunt was a singer, Rosemary Clooney.
Yeah, she was in
And
the Titanic. Or
yeah,
no,
she was quite famous back in the day and pretty and
oh yeah,
she
I know who she is. She's good.
she was a
She's
lot
the
of
lady that swam and drowned in that movie. Remember
swam and what?
in the Titanic movie, or what's it called? The Titanic. And, it was a long time ago. The ship that turned upside down.
Oh, was she in that movie? I didn't.
Yeah, she's the
Oh,
one that swam and ended up dying.
oh.
Yeah, and like
I know her
what's
sister died young. Oh, that's kind of odd.
Nicolas Cage's uncle is a famous director too. I can't remember his name. He didn't use the last name, you know.
Nicolas Cage he's just weird.
I've
Didn't
heard
he?
Nicolas Cage has family connections in the cartel.
Oh, I believe it.
That's what
What
I've
do you guys
heard.
think about Jim Carrey? You know how Jim Carrey was a grand poobah in the Illuminati for a while. Then he got away from it, and he started, you know, doing all the painting and stuff.
Yeah, he's gone all weird. Like, so he's trying to get away from them now.
Yeah, when they interviewed him a few times, he said some crazy shit.
Yeah, some crazy stuff because he knows what the fuck's going on and
Yeah, he paints giant pictures of Jesus and stuff now.
yeah, he's gone kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs
He went
is
to the
what they're
opposite end.
saying. I don't think he's cuckoo, you guys. I think
He's
they just
his understanding and his awareness is at a different level than
Yeah,
ours is.
exactly. Have you heard some of his motivational speeches he's done at colleges and stuff? And like Denzel Washington too. When he was like 15, some lady came up to him in a hair salon or something and told him, "You're going to be watched by millions of people." You know, he talks about that one time. He's awake too. Denzel Washington. You know, he did the Book of Eli. That was a great movie, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I love that
I
movie.
mean,
So
you have to watch that one twice because he
he's
was
not
blind
part
too.
of it.
No, he's not. You can tell the ones that aren't. There's a few.
What'd you say, Tim?
Oh, I was wondering if Denzel Washington was one of them.
I don't think so. You know, some of them that, I don't know about the cloning thing, there's so much stuff on cloning too.
Yeah, that cloning stuff's fucked up.
I mean, the rich people do it so they have spare parts. That one Rothschild guy lived to be like 105 and had 10 heart surgeries or something.
Yeah, he did have quite a few of those surgeries, didn't he?
So they have spare parts. If you clone somebody, their organs are going to fit just right, you know what I mean?
And then that poor clone knows they're going to get knocked off one day.
Well,
I wonder if they live the life of like a real person.
Remember Multiplicity with Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the more they make it, the dumber they're not as good from the original,
Have you guys seen the celebrity doppelgangers? From celebrities from the past to celebrities
Yeah,
that are
that
current?
Nicolas Cage is one of them.
Yeah, he was actually, it had something to do with, I believe it was the Civil War, was the
Yeah,
person
that's
he
it.
was
Yeah,
connected. That looks like, yeah.
it is pretty spooky. I think John Travolta. There's a whole bunch of them, really.
Yeah, it's celebrity doppelganger. So, I mean, my thought behind that is that they already have everyone's DNA.
Yeah,
And they
exactly.
literally clone you every like 13,000 years, whoever they are.
Well, I
They
agree.
clone it every 13,000 years, which seems to be the chopping block for each civilization. Based on what I've based
Yeah.
on a few rabbit holes. And as they do that, the DNA changes with the climate changes and with the earth changes. So that's why they still want to get everybody's DNA so they have the current strains.
What's up, Beacon? Hey, I saw
I mean,
where
that's my thought behind it.
a friend of mine, his dad was in the CIA, and when he was old, he told me, he said, they won't kill you, they'll replace you.
Yeah, they will.
Meow meow, stop it.
Yeah, because like Trump sometimes looks like a different person. You know what I mean? And then that one black guy that ran for president, the brain surgeon, he said there's two Trumps. You know what I mean? There's one that runs the place and one that does all the TV shit.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
It makes you wonder.
Makes
Hey,
you
Vegan,
wonder.
what was that?
Things that
Yeah,
make you go, hmm.
Arsenio Hall.
Excuse me.
Who's your favorite comedian? Who's your favorite comedian?
Bless you.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much.
No, you're
Sounds
good.
like George
I gotta
Carlin.
get some
You have
tissue.
allergies or something?
Oops,
You
here
have
it
Oh,
comes.
excuse me.
We are like biobots, Paradox said.
Biobots? Oh, well, yeah.
We're
Because
already a
once they,
cyborg because the phone's an extension of us.
yes,
Yeah, kind of.
in a sense. I mean, those of us who are aware don't have that same connection, though. There's a difference.
I've never erased the history on my Google of anything. I can type in usually one letter and what I'm looking for comes up.
They've changed the search engine so much.
Oh, YouTube
Now
does it
you
all the
have
time.
now you have to be specific with what you're looking for.
Well, when you look up something used to the genre, the next video would go to the same thing, not something off, total opposite.
It's just really weird. You used to type in any keywords and you would find what you're looking for.
Yeah. You
But
ever watch
now you
Boston
have to be
Dynamics?
specific or you can't find it.
Do you watch Boston Dynamics?
No, I don't. I haven't.
They're the ones that make all the robots and stuff and the dogs and all that. It's crazy.
Oh, okay. I've seen video clips of apparently video clips of theirs through other YouTubers. So yeah, I
Well,
guess
they
I
give them
have
like
seen them.
carbon fiber. I mean, they have batteries that never run out and they're made out of almost indestructible stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, nobody's going to have to do anything. They just have, a robot come over and drag you off. You can't do nothing.
Oh, did you see the video clip that somebody caught from their cell phone? They were in their car sitting on the curb, and one of those robot dogs actually walked up to them in the car.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they were talking to it like it was like it was a puppy. Oh, Goo, I love you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They were. And then it backed up and it ran off.
I think it backed up and shot them and killed him.
But they didn't even follow it. I was like, why
Man.
me? I would have followed it. It's like, where are you going? And why are you here?
Have you ever seen they have like mosquitoes that, or drones that they fly
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, they're able to get your DNA that way with mosquitoes.
They even have technology
And they've done it.
they can hook a camera to a bumblebee.
The mosquito drones to get your DNA, they've actually been using those. Oh God.
Bill Gates
What
is
I
part of
read
that,
was
right?
since the 60s.
Bill Gates is in on that mosquito crap.
They've got to be newer, but they've been doing it since the 60s with the mosquitoes.
Walmart owns a patent for drone bees for like.
Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, I think Walmart also owns the patent to anthrax.
I believe that.
I was like, why does Walmart need that patent? That's not what they sell, or supposedly.
They had our flag and the Missouri flag hanging in the Walmart one day. I said, "Where's the Chinese flag?"
Yes, exactly.
The only thing made in the USA at Walmart is the tag that says "Made in the USA."
Yeah.
There's not much of that. There's not much of that anymore in Walmart that's made in the USA.
No, exactly.
Most of
You know,
it's from China.
when you get the deals at the Dollar Tree, they get 1,000 items. You know, it's 25 cents, $2,500 for 1,000 items. Yeah, or two. I give you 4,000. It's 25 cents. Is what they pay for the dollar stuff.
Oh wow, I
And you
believe
can
that.
see the same things at the Dollar Tree that's at Walmart, exact same as $4 or $5 difference.
Oh yeah,
And then
I've
Walmart,
seen that.
they mark everything down so when you bring something back, you don't get the full price.
It's just ridiculous. It's kind of like they use Dollar Tree as I don't know if you guys have like dented can stores where canned goods or
Yeah,
whatnot that are
yeah,
still
hotel,
good, but they're
trade
dented,
damage. They call it
stores like
trade
that.
damage.
Well, I see Dollar Tree as that for Walmart.
I believe it. That's like I used to sell knockoff shit like Oakley's, Rolexes, and all that. And I know Oakley makes the fake Oakleys too. That way they get both sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they make the cheaper versions. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Exactly right.
I don't see what I mean. In my
Like
preference, I
there's
don't
something
see
called
what the
Wish.
deal is to
That
pay that much money
app
for
called
glasses.
Wish, where you get stuff free. You know.
Yeah.
But a lot of times this stuff's messed up. I've never done it, but I heard that there'll be something wrong with what you get.
I've never. I mean, I know what Wish is, but I've never had.
I've never ordered
so.
anything offline in my life. I've never
You've
even checked
never
my
ordered
email.
anything off the internet?
I've never checked my email ever.
Wow. Remind me to never email you.
The only reason I even got one is to start my Facebook when I did way back when,
Do you still have
and
Facebook?
That was for my high school reunion. You know what I mean? The Facebook. That's when I got on that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But
See,
I tell people that people that say Facebook suck, I bet you can control your Facebook though. Who you want to see, what, everything.
Yeah.
I called the herd a long time ago, and now I got God-fearing, gun-toting people on there. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, you're censoring what people can see you, but there are people that can see you that you don't know. That have complete control of your information.
My whole life, though, I don't do anything that I'm.
Oh, I understand that. To me, it's a violation of privacy because they even stated in the original privacy statements that your privacy is your own, and they've modified that over time.
If you're in
so
public,
I deleted it.
If you're in public, though, anyone can do anything because you're in public.
Well, yeah, that I understand. But if you've got your account listed as private and they're sharing your information, that's a problem.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. How many people have never got that card from Walmart with $100 on it? All that crap.
Oh yeah.
That's just never true. And all I do if somebody has something, they ask me if it's real. You can go in and then put whatever it is, put hoax or fake with it, and Google it, and it'll come right up. There's so many scams going on. Hey, Joe Awesome One. Joe Awesome One's in the chat finally. He's across the pond.
Hi, Joe.
Does anybody know how to drop the link again?
What am I dropping a link for?
For the chat, put it out there where he could come up.
Oh, the
StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to. Brain
Joe,
fart.
you better come up here.
Hey, you guys, I think we're gonna call it night. But thanks for having me on, though. Show me appreciate you.
If you guys ever need to get up here, just let me know. I'll do it anytime.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I love you, Peanut. Love you, Miss Macadamia. And I'm really stoned.
Me too, Tim Boyle. Have a good night.
Good night, Peanut. Good night, Peanut. I'm gonna go to bed too. I think.
Oh, you
Okay.
are Magic? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
All
ready.
right,
Don't
Magic.
worry
Have
about
a
you can
good
go
night.
anytime you want. I'm going to be here till morning.
I love you guys.
Love y'all guys.
We're
Much
West
love to
Coast.
everybody.
Oh, Missouri. What time is it in Missouri?
It is 3:21 a.m.
Good night, y'all. Love y'all. It's
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
Magic. I love you.
3:22 here.
Bye, 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 bye,
Love
bye.
y'all more.
Love you the most.
Don't forget to spade and neuter your pets.
That's right.
I just got a Bob Barker moment.
Yeah. Thank you. Love you guys. Good night.
Good night.
All
I
right.
need
Talk
to.
to
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna spade mine here. So.
All right. Bye.
You're gonna go in and get spaded.
There's somebody trying to come up named Who Dat.
I don't know
Turn your
who
camera.
Dad
If you want
is.
to come up here, turn your camera on. That's
Yeah,
the
it
way you
might
do
be.
it.
They want to show wieners.
We don't want anybody named Dick on the panel.
Yeah.
Ew.
Who Dat ain't going to come up here unless you show me or put your name, Joe, if that's you. I did that a while ago, and I was like 2 seconds from penis profile on the panel. You know what I mean?
Mm,
You could see them, they were getting there, but I was ready. I had my finger on there waiting.
that's so funny. You were. You're good.
Well, I seen Matt, though. Matt, like, put him up there, and he was talking, and here's one eye looking at you, like, what the?
Oh yeah.
Ew. 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 Ew.
I
I
know, it's
just
something
got the
like that.
visual.
It's hard to block that mentally after a while. Like, ah!
Yeah, all you gotta do is say it, and I get the image. Ew. Ew.
There's some things I just don't want in my memory. You know what I mean?
I need it. I
Exactly.
need an eraser so I can erase out certain things I wish I hadn't seen.
We could do that when we were a kid. Traumatic things when you're a kid, you put it in the back of your head. And sometimes a trigger word or something will bring it back when you're older.
Exactly. That's why I need an eraser because I don't want that coming back up.
Yeah.
Literally
And
or
it's hard to blame some of
figuratively.
that stuff until it happens to you. Then it's different. Then you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I've actually had it happen. Not on a live stream, but yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of the memories you get back usually of them are bad ones because you hit them away because it was painful.
Mine actually turned out to be a stalker.
Really?
Yeah, I actually had to get restraining orders and everything else. Yeah.
Are we the
It
only
was
ones up here
bad.
now?
Hmm?
I think it's just me and you in the show here.
Yep. We
I
lost
think about
tinfoil.
it. Yeah.
That means she got kicked off.
Well, I can see if she kind of tried to come. I think she was tired though. I think she baked herself to sleep.
That's quite possible.
See, I'm the opposite. The more weed I smoke, the more wound up I get.
I think it depends on the strain and
Well, with me, it
the
doesn't
type
matter.
you
I
get.
know it does for some people, but I've been naturally wired my whole life. I've been this way since day one, And I'm not, what do you call it, ADHD because I took Ritalin before and it made me bounce. It's supposed to calm you down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it had the opposite effect.
Oh, yeah, you'd think, oh, it was bad. And it wasn't Ritalin, it was the other one. The one they give them at school to last all day.
I couldn't tell you.
But, all it is they.
Vivance. I
You
believe
what?
that's what it Vivance or something like that. I
Well,
believe that's what they called it.
what's the bar
Or
Ritalin?
that was one of the generics anyways that they
Rich,
could send.
rich people give it to their kids to make them more alert in school.
Oh, Ritalin.
Ritalin.
I get Ritalin.
Yeah, but the kids used to have to take a couple pills at school, so they made it in one pill.
Adderall.
Adderall,
Yeah.
that's it.
Ew.
Yeah, I took Adderall.
Yeah,
I was at
that's
my high
just
school
bad.
reunion. The guy gave me one, and I was bouncing. You know what I mean? It's like drinking a whole pot of coffee. I never started drinking coffee till a couple of years ago. Never drank it my whole life, and I don't drink it all the time. Do you get up and drink coffee every morning?
I don't drink coffee. My
See,
vice is Dr. Pepper, so
I drink cherry Dr. Thunder. It's only 84 cents a 2 liter.
there you go.
And that's pretty much all I drink.
There's
And I
not
don't
much
drink
of a
much soda.
difference in taste. At least
No,
not
it,
that
it,
I've
it
noticed.
tastes like cherry Dr. Pepper, almost exactly.
Yeah,
I drink
because
Coke when
I
was
actually get
younger,
that too, so just
Mountain
not
Dew,
very often.
Mountain Dew messes me up if I drink it. It hurts my gut.
You know what? I've heard so many people say that about Mountain Dew.
It's flammable too.
I was like, okay, Coke I know will take corrosion and acid and rust off of
Yeah,
your
you
battery
could put a copper
in
penny
your
in a glass of Coke
vehicle,
and it'll
but
dissolve.
yet it doesn't affect your stomach that way, but yet Mountain Dew does. I mean, it's
Yeah.
literally messing with people's gastro tracts.
Yeah,
What
all
the
your whole
hell?
immune system is in your gut. You know, the bacteria makes your health.
Yep. Because if they can mess up your gut, they can mess up your life.
Just like if they can, let's see, when I smoke weed, I get philosophical. They know if they can hijack your perception, they can hijack your experience.
That's right. That's right. That's part of the MK Ultra.
Yeah, and that stuff, like Bill Clinton came out and told all that stuff. You know, that they put acid in the water supply of towns and shit.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine? Everybody in
Well,
the towns.
you heard what they, I believe it was St. Louis. You heard back in the, oh God, I believe it was the late 60s. They actually drugged an entire town by
Yeah.
spraying LSD over everybody.
Yep.
In St. Louis, Missouri. I was like,
That's
are you
crazy, isn't
fucking
it?
shitting me? Yeah, and they got away with it too.
And the
They got away with
Tuskegee
it.
Airmen, you know that movie? They really did a
Yep.
lot of bad stuff to people.
Yep.
Have you watched that Russian sleep experiment?
I'm not sure. Possibly.
Well, you would know if you did. You have to
It
watch.
sounds
I
familiar.
played it before. You have to watch it. You'll blow your mind.
I'll have to check. It sounds familiar though, so I
All you have
probably
to do is
have.
if you get on YouTube, there's a lot of people that have showed it. It's just
Yeah,
really
then
good.
I probably have. I've probably seen it. I don't pay much attention to titles. I pay attention to what the content
Yeah.
is. So when
Yeah.
someone says, "Have you seen?" and I'm like, "Can you describe it?"
It's kind of like when you're trying to somebody's trying to tell you how to get somewhere. Like, well, what do you buy? You know, there's got to be something around you that I know of. You know, I
Oh,
know my
I just
directions.
when I'm driving, I look for landmarks.
Well, when I'm in the woods, I turn around and look behind me as I go because you know when you go the other way, you're seeing what's behind
Ex-
you when you go back.
exactly. Yeah.
And most people don't pay attention to detail.
See, I do because I've actually. I mean, when you're
What happened? Yeah, can't hear you. You got muted. Are we saying things they don't want us to? Whoopee! This happens to me all the time when I'm talking truth. I didn't used to believe that shit, but
can you
Clinton,
hear
this
me?
is I can now.
That was weird.
Hey, bolt gun. Yeah, they cut you off for a minute. I mean, it's like click.
No, what I was saying is when you're driving around out in the desert out here,
Yeah,
you can get lost very easy because there's not really a whole lot of trees, and you see one palo verde and one saguaro cactus, so and they all pretty much look the same.
yeah,
So you literally have to look for a specific bend in a branch or a crook in the in an arm of a saguaro in order to be able to find your way back. If you can't find your way back by using the sun
yeah.
or the stars,
Yep,
then you might want to pay attention to your surroundings.
you're right.
See, I've actually learned with the compass, I've learned by the sun, and I've learned by landmarks because I never know what I'm going to need. I
Yeah,
never
but don't you
know.
know your
I never
directions?
know what I'm
No
going to
matter
be
where you
without.
go, don't
So,
you know your directions? Though you're east, north, south, and west.
yep,
You know, I know mine. Most people don't know it all.
yep,
I'll
I
say,
do.
is it south or west? And they're like, I don't know my direction. I'm like, what? Where were you at in fourth
Well,
grade?
it's kind of like, okay, if somebody were to blindfold me and then drive me out in the middle of somewhere and then take the blindfold off and it's nighttime and I have to be able to tell which direction I'm facing to get home because they
Right.
drove off and just left me there. I have
Yeah.
to know my direction where the moon is pertaining to where my house is. So I've paid attention to the placement of the stars and the moon and the way they move. So no matter
Yep.
where I'm at, I will be able to tell which way I need to go.
But most people don't ever go out in the woods or anything anymore. People don't do
Oh
that,
no,
you
I
know.
just go right out in my backyard and look.
Yeah.
Go right out in your
What do you think about
backyard and look up at the
the
stars and the moon. Just watch them.
the missing the missing 411? What do you think about that?
There's actually quite a bit that I think about that, actually.
Well, it's just crazy, isn't it? I watch
Yeah.
David Pilatus. I watch him every week on YouTube when he posts
See, I actually have multiple, I guess you would say, theories
Yeah.
regarding the 411, and all of them feel like they're true, but I really can't say for sure.
It
Okay,
could be a
one of
little bit
them,
of all of it, you don't know.
one of the theories is wild animals. Okay, everybody knows, because they're going to tell you, oh, wild animal got him. Okay, that's one theory. The other theory I have is Sasquatch. Okay, that's the other theory, that they're actually grabbing them up. Another theory is other life forms.
See, I think
Another
I'm the same
theory
way.
is other wild creatures that haven't been discovered or that we haven't been told about that may be hidden in the woods. I mean, there's so many different theories.
That's the same way, and I'm the same way because you don't really know which one it is either.
Well, yeah, there's also the possibility of human trafficking too. If
Yeah.
one of them happens to be in that area and they know you were going to travel because you posted it everywhere before you went,
Exactly.
they already know where you are. They can grab you right there. Now you became part of the human trafficking scheme.
Yeah.
You
But
became a farm
like
animal.
that little boy that disappeared, for 2 days, said a bear took care of him. A bear would have ate him.
Yeah, exactly.
And they just never said anything about it again. It's like, I mean, everybody in the Bigfoot community, Sasquatch, they all, that was the first thing they thought. Like, because we can interbreed with them. The DNA is the same. And
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
And
I
I've
mean,
saw all of them. Like a little kid to be up a mountain 10 miles away with no coat, and there's no way something happened. The kid didn't walk there. And the way they
yeah,
disappear, they can turn around for 1 second and they look and they're gone. Sometimes their clothes are there, but I mean, that'd be awful, wouldn't it, to have your kid disappear like that and never know what happened?
exactly.
That's horrible. And David Pilatus, they want millions of dollars to get records of all that. They're hiding something, you know. Because
Oh,
if people knew
yeah,
the
they're
truth, they
hiding
wouldn't go to
something.
the parks anymore. They make a lot of money off all that rent they charge to park and camp, and if you added it all up, it's a lot of money, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
And if they said Bigfoot was real, then a lot of people wouldn't go in the woods anymore.
Well,
Because
they
I know
actually,
people.
that's because the perception, the majority perception is that Bigfoot is a very vicious animal based
Yeah,
on
that's
what
not.
media has told everyone.
I know.
So the masses are going to think, if there's Bigfoot, if they were to tell everybody, they would never go out and go for a walk.
Well,
So
remember
everybody
when
would
Jaws
just sit
came
in their
out?
homes, which is what we're doing, and get fat.
When Jaws came out, people didn't even want to go in their pond anymore.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like it's a pond, not an ocean. Come on.
That's like a virus isn't spread through the air like they say this is. Otherwise, everyone would
No,
have AIDS.
it's not.
AIDS would be
It's another
everyone
one
would
of
have
those.
AIDS.
Yeah.
And I think
They,
AIDS was bullshit too because the same doctor.
everything can be debunked in one way, shape, or form. Everything.
And like
I've done a
placebos,
lot of thinking.
they give people medicine. They give people placebos, and placebos. People. It's your mind. You can heal anything with your mind.
Well, a lot of the pharmaceutical medications, believe it or not, they actually do put chemical tracers in them. They
Yeah.
actually put DNA modifiers in them. I mean, they've been doing it for years and nobody's ever known. Because remember, I said, as each civilization exists, the DNA changes.
Yeah.
So they have to make sure they get the DNA from the current civilization to add to the records,
The
whoever
treatment
they
kills more
are.
people than the disease in the United States. The treatment does.
Yeah, because they're not treating you, they're killing you.
And why do they give samples, all the free samples to the poor? I'd hate to see what's in them. You know what I mean?
Oh man, it's just getting bad.
And
it's really
that's
bad.
why I usually, except on YouTube, I don't ever hardly talk because most people I know don't want to hear it. But I don't talk to anybody about any of the stuff like this outside of YouTube, and I don't know anything what's going on because I don't watch the news. So anything I hear is from YouTube people. So that's why I try to be
Yeah,
around people
exactly.
that I think are not full of shit. Because
Yep.
you know what I mean? It's called
Discernment. Yep.
calling the herd. You have to call the herd.
Well, that and you
Toxic
have to
people are
use your own
toxic.
judgment. You have to use your own gut. What is it telling you about what you're hearing it? if it feels true to you, then it is true to you.
Like somebody that's talking like Fran Drescher and you can't stand it. There's a reason your body's telling you to get away. Like toxic,
It's
you can spell it
the frequency violation
TLACK.
is one your mind does not want to hear. The frequency of her voice.
Our subconscious is habitual, you know, and it's not logical. It runs on emotions. So you have to be careful what you feed it because it'll make a habit of it.
You have to be careful with what your mind is telling you too, because your mind will actually trick you.
Exactly. That's what
supposedly to protect you. Yes.
Right.
Your mind
But
will
there's
lie
people
to
that
you
believe
to
everything
protect
they
you.
think is true. And, you know, I say just because you think it doesn't make it so. I tell people that. I said, just because you're telling me that it's not the truth, that's your opinion. And people try to
That's
push
right.
it down your throat sometimes, because, you know, but I know everybody sees things different, but there is a certain wrong and right to everything.
Yep, there is. Everything happens for a reason.
And, you know, people about
Gotta have
judging
a
people.
balance.
There's a part of judging that's not bad. You have to judge and have discernment on people, or you have to be able to do that, or you're gonna get taken advantage of your whole life.
Be a doormat.
I trusted everybody when I was young because I grew up in church and I didn't know any better. And it took me a while. You know, I got cut a lot and I bled a lot, but eventually it scabbed up and it got to scar tissue. And then they don't get back into scar tissue. It's hard, you know. I like analogies, you know. You have to almost dumb down to tell people some stuff.
That is correct. Sometimes you
And,
gotta
you know,
break it down.
the No Child Left Behind, you know, that really hurt us.
Oh, that was a
Because
mistake.
when I was in school,
Because
if somebody flunked a
the
grade, they didn't flunk the next year. They, you know, what I mean, they didn't flunk 2 years in a row.
well, yeah, but those are also the families that they watch because they realize that there are um, either mental or health concerns there that could have caused it.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Fran.
that goes back to those human trafficking, keeping an eye on things. It's very sick. I dug
You
into the
know,
backstory on that one.
the indoctrination stations, all they teach is kids how to memorize what they want them to know. If you can't memorize in school, you're an idiot. That's what they think. You know, they put out that you're dumb if you can't memorize something.
But they've made it so they can't memorize.
Well, I know. Plus, whenever my ex-wife, her aunt and nieces lived with us for a while, and they let them take it. They let them take a calculator to school back then. I go, what's up with that? And that's when I knew they're teaching them not to think for themselves.
Yeah, because they actually, oh God, they didn't used to let us take
No, you
calculators
get
to
kicked out of
school.
school and a spanking and a
Yeah,
swat.
you get suspended, you got a calculator,
Well, you can cheat
especially if
now.
it's during a test.
Cheating is okay now. Cheating is part of their
Yeah,
curriculum.
they actually tell you to bring a calculator. And I'm like, what? My daughter goes, yeah, my teacher told me to bring a calculator. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
The knowledge
I was
isn't
like, are you
really
not
being able
understanding?
to
There's
know
different
things.
ways to.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
Knowledge is trying to decide what to think. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
what they
but
give us is
you have to have a foundation. And that
yeah.
foundation is supposed to start with us so that the children, when they go into school, have a better idea of what to believe and what not to believe based on what they're being taught. And a lot of people are not doing that in the first couple years of the child's life. And that's the problem.
Well, that the women's suffrage, you know, they brought them out of the women out of the house because they instilled goodness into kids and taught them what they needed to
Yeah.
know.
I mean,
And they
don't
took
get
them
me
out of
wrong.
their own range.
I'm not blaming the parents who didn't teach those children in their first few years because I know a lot of people have had to work a lot of
Yeah.
hours just to maintain a home for their,
And they created
themselves
that
and the
scenario
child.
right there.
They've had
That's the
to
scenario.
sacrifice their time. So, I mean, I'm not attacking them at all, but I
Yeah.
know that that's what they've made us do. Society
Well,
has actually put us in this situation,
yeah. Because the
but
world
we've
was a better
allowed
place
it.
when grandma was taking care of us, you know?
Yeah, but we've allowed it.
Kids
So, I
don't know
mean,
what it's
they're to
like to have
blame
a
and
family.
we're to blame because we allowed it.
Didn't you have
And
a
we're
good
still allowed.
parent? Did you
I
have a
mean,
good
look at
parent
us.
system? Did your
Look, I
parents?
mean,
You had both parents.
my parents were strict, very strict.
So were mine. I had to say yes, ma'am, and no, sir. I
Yep.
mean,
You
clean the house, do
respected
the
your
dishes.
elders. You did what they told you, even if what they were doing was wrong.
And we couldn't talk. Children are to be seen and not heard. You don't speak unless
That's
somebody
right.
speaks to you first.
That's
That's the way I
right.
was raised.
And if you did, you got smacked.
Hey, my mom took her house shoe off and smacked me in the face once, and I never, it only happened once. You know what I mean?
Yep. You learned real quick.
Yeah, if you're smart, you only get spanking once.
Exactly. You're like, okay, not doing that
I
again.
actually, when I was young, I got my brother and sister, and we piled leaves around the propane tank and set it on fire.
Oh wow.
I got whipped with horse reins.
Ow. Leather
Yeah, but I didn't do that
straps.
shit again. You know what I mean?
Leather straps. Those hurt the worst.
But I was raised with the fear of God because God's always watching. You
Oh
know,
yes.
and all my family's dead, so they're all looking down on me always. So they're watching me always.
Exactly. See, I can relate to that too.
My
Somebody's keeping
generation
me alive.
doesn't have any tattoos. I mean, no one I know has tattoos. Not that I'm saying it's wrong, but it was different. We cared what our grandparents and parents thought about us, and they didn't like it. It was to them it was not good, so we didn't do it.
Yeah,
But
see, I understand
times
that too.
change. I mean, I've thought about getting tattooed many times, but I never did because of one reason I didn't get drunk enough because I never got that drunk. I've never been non-coherent in my life where I didn't know what I was doing.
Well,
How
I
people
don't
wake up.
think you would need to get drunk to get tattooed, would you?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Most people that I know back in the day did, but how
Well,
people say
it's
I
usually
drank some
because
vodka
they're
and I
drunk
woke
and
up in
they're.
my trunk. I've never woke
Well,
up and
see,
not know how I got there. Have you?
I don't think they plan on getting drunk before they go get tattooed. I think they're just drinking, and the stupid idea of getting a
Yeah,
stupid tattoo comes into mind. That's usually how
exactly.
that works.
And I've never been drunk when I was young ever, so I never did that. I've always
Well,
been
that's a
thinking
good
straight.
thing because you don't have a tattoo that you'll regret.
That's like when
That's
I
a
want
good
to
thing.
stall, I buy a T-shirt. Hey, Richard's in the chat. My buddy's in the chat. Richard Heisler. He is one intelligent, crazy. Yeah, he works down the street from me, and he's a cook at a what do you call it now? Old folks is nah, what do you call it? It's not an old folks home or a nursing
Assisted
home anymore.
living homes.
Yeah, he brings
It's
me.
the same thing. They're senior living homes.
Well, he brings me something to eat every day from there. We get bakes, and I get free food, and he gets baked on lunch break. You know what I mean? It's a good trade off.
Yeah, the old folks home. They just call it by a kinder name.
Well, it's called a village,
It's the
Lee.
same thing.
It's called the Maranatha Village. It's huge. It's like a little town.
You said Maranatha?
Yeah.
That's funny because there's a Maranatha Baptist church that went up literally right on the around the corner from where I live.
Yeah, there's a church there too. The Maranatha has a church, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like, what's it say on there? Senior Living Center, 500 acres. Yeah. I mean, they have like their own place there. You know what I mean? It looks just like a neighborhood in a town. But the back of it's where I go in the woods a lot of it because it used to be homesteading years ago and all the old stuff's still there. You know what I mean? Hey, Maranatha means the Lord is coming.
Ah, okay. I just thought it was really, really odd because I had never heard Maranatha before until it
Oh,
came up
really?
out here 3 years ago.
Well,
And
it's
then
been
you
here for
said
about
that,
100
and I was like,
years.
whoa, wait a minute.
How long has that one been here? A long time.
This one, they put it up about 2 or 3 years ago.
That's wild.
Yeah.
A lot of them are going on the stock market. You know what I mean?
Ah.
He said they own their own fire hydrants. The city made them put them in.
Wow.
Hey, we're the only place in Springfield. There's monopoly. They own the utilities, the cable, everything.
Really?
The city
I
owns
believe
every bit
that.
of it.
I
They
believe
even
that.
own even the poles. They rent the poles to the cable company to put their wire on. You know what I
Well,
mean?
who do you think runs the politicians?
Yeah, exactly.
The politicians, literally all of them, Congress, Senate, President, you name it. Who runs them? Well, money
Yeah,
runs them.
it's
Who
like when a
owns the
cop kills
money?
somebody. Don't you think somebody from besides cops should be seeing if they did it?
Yeah.
They get a free vacation, paid vacation when they shoot somebody. It's
It's
sad.
just, Yeah. It's
See, that's why
ridiculous.
I got where my head was always spinning. So that's when I jumped off because I just like thinking about nothing. Because there's too much. There's too much now that you can't. If you try to follow it all, it just. I don't know. I like
See,
trying to think. I'm gonna cut you off again.
can you hear me?
I can now.
Ah, I hate when they do that.
Did you grow up in a big town or a little town?
I was born in a small town, grew up in the big city and in that small town every summer. So I got the best of both worlds.
That's good. How many
Yeah.
was in your graduating class?
Because it was in the city, I believe there were 32 to 35 per class.
I mean, your graduating class though. How many total was there?
Oh God, I don't even remember. I honestly do not remember.
I mean, like
There were
thousands.
quite a few of us. Yeah, there were
There was
quite a few of us.
135 at my school,
Oh wow.
and before that, where I went, there was like 25.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, see, I don't even remember the number was so high. I don't even remember.
Last year was the first time I ever set foot in a taxi.
Really?
I never rode a city bus till a guy made me do both. He
I
made me do
grew
it
up
just like
I grew up in the city riding the city bus.
I've never used a credit card.
Oh my goodness.
I never had mumps, measles, chicken pox. I never had a broken bone. Never had an earache, ear
What's
infection,
your blood type?
RH negative.
Oh, okay. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful.
The
Because
elite they used
your
to look
blood
out
type is
people
one
with
they're tracking.
yeah the ones that they RH negative they used to hunt them down and kill them because they didn't want any of that blood outside the royal family.
They're actually monitoring all of the RH factors.
My daughter has it too.
Yeah, they're monitoring all of the RH factors. I'm
That's
not sure
weird.
why, but I do know they are.
Well, I used to get plasma, to get weed, and I got twice as much as everybody else for my blood, for my plasma.
Oh, well, they definitely knew who you are.
Yeah.
They got your information.
Yeah, if you
So
do
yeah,
anything, people act like
just
they're
be
hiding. But
careful.
I tell people the hoard, the doomsday preppers. I said, if you do that, no one should know because your house is where everyone's going to go to get that shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like when Jesse Ventura was in the Navy SEALs, no one knew they existed. And that's how, secret stuff no one knows.
Oh yeah.
But when people get
See,
old, they tell shit.
I don't like donating to the blood drives because I know where a lot of
Yep.
that blood goes, and it's
That's like the
not
Red
to the
Cross means
hospitals.
Rothschild. Red Cross is Rothschild.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they need they needed the adrenochrome.
Yeah.
So what better place if the whole family goes in and donates blood? Hey, guess what? They've got children's blood. They can spike
Did
up.
you see that stuff Keanu Reeves came out about? That
It's not as potent, but they still do it.
surrogate mothers. They have surrogate mothers that they raise the babies for them now.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I've heard about that. Yeah.
that's horrible.
It's like it's not even your child. That child falls in love and is molded to the person that raised them.
I know.
It's it's just
See, that's
bad.
what. Once you start going down the rabbit hole, there's too many turns and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there's still a lot that I'm learning. I mean, I don't know half of the crap that actually is. But I
But
mean,
when you start studying stuff like that, you never know where you're going to end up. It takes turns, and you're like, oh no,
sometimes you could be in complete left field from one other rabbit hole, and then the rabbit hole that you're in left field kind of pivots around and ends up back over into the other field.
yeah,
They connect.
just like Disney. I never knew you had tunnels
Oh
underneath there,
yeah.
and you're like, what?
Yeah, he
And then
actually had
Werner von Braun and him did all those Disney things about space, and then they had Operation Fishbowl, where they shot all the nuclear weapons into the sky to try to break the firmament, and they couldn't get
mm-hmm.
past it, so they started NASA.
I believe that. Well, Walt Disney is also another part of the pedophile ring too, because they get a
Oh, I know.
lot of faces.
And you know, I didn't believe it almost until all the stuff they found in all the cartoons subliminal. I mean, tons and
You know,
tons.
there's not just the messaging and the visual that you get. There's also audios. What do you call it? Subliminal audio messaging in those cartoons.
Oh, I know. I believe me.
There
And
is.
you know, with the way the technology is now with the HD and all these pixels, it's just, you know, these between the scenes now. There's lots of stuff between there. You know, and
Oh, there is.
SpongeBob's bad about that. One time, I used to live. He watched SpongeBob, this dude, and you know how your phone would get glitched or the cable, and it'd stop on something in between the, you know, and they show Illuminati shit on there like crazy. And, and kids don't realize it. Your subconscious sees everything, no matter what it is.
I couldn't watch SpongeBob. I tried
I don't
watching
watch
a couple
anything like. I
episodes,
don't
and I
watch
was
anything
like,
like
oh
that.
no, there was something about it that I was just like, I was like, no, I do not get a good feeling from this. I'm not watching that.
What are they doing out there?
I don't know.
There's people out here just screaming like they're crazy.
Really?
Oh, it's pretty. You know that show Cops Live?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they used to be here so much. This friend of mine's in Springfield, Oregon, and I showed something out here, and he goes, "Is that hotel that's on Cops all the time?" And he's in Oregon.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I used to look out the door and look in the parking lot, and it was on my TV.
Oh jeez.
I'm serious. This, you know, people are here for a reason, but I've been here put for a reason because I've helped a lot of people since I've been here and changed a lot of people's minds. And you know, not even on purpose, just being yourself, you can do that.
That's right.
And you know, people's like,
Yeah,
"Aren't you
because I'm
scared?"
always
I'm like,
saying the same thing. They're just like, well, how do you know all that? Or oh, you're so sweet, or oh, you're informative, or oh, you're fucking weird. And I'm like, well, I'm just being me.
exactly. I like people that like if you ever somebody has beliefs and then you get in their face and they sit there and back down and pretty much start saying what you said. I like the ones that stand up against me and stand up for what they believe in. You know what I mean? The strong
And
people.
I'm one.
Yeah, I know. And people know me by now. No one's reaction is going to change how I believe in anything.
I mean, I will. Okay, the kind of mentality when it comes to family, even if one of my family members attacks another family member or the other family members, I'm going to step in between that.
Right.
Because I'm going to stop my family from attacking each other, even if it, comes
Yeah.
down to knockdown, drag out fight. It's like, come on now. We're all in this together. We're family. Why are we doing
Hey,
this?
my
I'm
parents,
not going
if
to
you
let
come
you
home with a
attack
black
this
eye, your
person,
brother and
so
sister
on.
better have a black eye too. You know what I mean? One of you better not come
It's
home bleeding. You better all come home bleeding.
exactly. It's like, come on now.
I can
Like
hit
you
my
got to
brother,
pick
but
and choose
nobody
your
else can,
battles.
right? You know,
Pick and
most people
choose your
have
battles.
a hero inside them. If they get put to the test, most people will do the right thing. I mean, if you know it came down to saving
Yeah.
somebody,
But
you do
see,
it
the
without
thing
even
is,
thinking.
within the first 5 minutes of talking to a person, well, for me anyways, I can tell whether they are that person that will stand up and do the right thing. Even
I'm
if
an
they sound
empath
like an
too.
outright asshole, I can tell whether
I'm
they're
an
going to do the
empath.
right thing.
I feel feels emotions like you wouldn't believe, and
Yeah,
that's when I
it's
guess
just
I
like,
know
I
bad
can
people.
tell.
Sometimes you
It's
know to
really
get away
weird.
from them. You know, get away from them quick because they're giving you a bad aura.
Have you ever crossed paths with any of them that feel cold?
You know, I know. I used to have one of those thermometer things. You know, that you laser pointer.
No. I mean
I,
the energy itself, as if
yeah,
they're emotionless,
their eyes look like they're a demon.
blank.
Yeah,
Their
I had
eyes
to
are
have one over
blank,
the
and
COVID
there's
thing.
no
I had to,
emotion, no energy coming from them. Those
and,
are
and
those are imposters, by the way.
they're like a zombie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those are not actually human.
Someone
Just
else
an
is
FYI.
in the meat can. Yeah, someone's in there.
Yeah.
That's like all these people that go postal. Like
Well,
this
it's
one guy.
either
Yeah.
it's either skinwalkers or it's shapeshifters. I mean, who knows? All
Well,
I
like a
know is
guy in the
it's not
military, he
human.
went in and shot up a bunch of people on base, but he was going to school, and I mean, all the stuff he was doing was not somebody that was going to do that. You know,
Yeah.
like this one guy the other night, I can't remember who it was. It's somebody to do with the government. He jumped out the window of his apartment, but before that, he washed all his clothes, hung up his socks. You know, stuff that people don't do. They're going to kill themselves.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean,
Well, see, I don't have anything against other energies. I really don't. As long as they're not negative, I'm not going to be negative.
yeah.
If they're not violent, why should I? You know, they're
Yeah,
another life form just like we
somebody
are.
puts off a bad vibe. They used to say that.
Exactly. Oh, and you can tell if it's you know a bad whatever. I mean, you walk into your house and all of a sudden you get chills and the feeling that you need to go back outside. Listen to it because there's a reason for it.
Trust your gut. Exactly.
More often than not, people that don't listen to that usually end up getting attacked. And sometimes it's physically, sometimes it's mentally while you're sleeping, which is another reason why a lot of people have been having trouble sleeping is because the paranormal have actually become more highly energized because the energetic change.
Yep.
So they have more power right now, which is why we have to put our armor on so that they cannot
Exactly.
attack us.
How many times have people told you, I guess you were right because you warned them about somebody and they didn't listen?
Mm-hmm.
I've done that many times, like.
Yeah, I have too.
And that's when you can win people over if something happens like that and they know it, you somehow you knew. I don't know what it is. Like this guy that used to live out here, me and Mark used to play chess and darts with. He was a very good with discerning, you know what I mean? And this guy kept coming around and said, "Dude, I don't want to be around with that guy." He said, "Why?" I said, "I don't know." And then me and him were walking the store one day, and that guy walked by us, and this other dude came out. He said, "Don't trust that guy. He's like robbed people, home invasions." And I looked at him, and he just shook his head because I'd been telling him this and didn't even know any of it because I felt it.
Well, it's kind of like my oldest son's girlfriend. What was it? About 5 years ago, he ended up meeting this girl. She apparently gets into a fight with her family, and they kick her out of the house. She's supposedly 16. So we were like, okay, I was like, I have a bad feeling about this. I think it's a bad idea. But they didn't listen to me. They let her move in. Okay, within a month, 1 month, she managed to try and locked herself in the bathroom and took a whole bunch of pain pills. So I was at work when this was going on. So I come home and my husband tells me, "Oh, well, you just missed the fire truck." And I was like, "Oh, okay," not thinking, anything of it because I thought he was talking about for somebody else's house. And then he goes, "No, so and so, tried to kill herself. She locked herself in the bathroom." And I was like, "Didn't I tell you it was a bad idea to bring her into the house?" I was like, "I tried to tell you there was something about her." I told him, I said, "I don't know what it is, but I have a bad feeling about her." And a month later, she did that. And it just got worse from there, but I'm not going to
I've
go
had
into
a
the
lot of
rest of it.
experiences like that in my life. I worked at a limousine
It's
company,
ridiculous.
and they hired this Hispanic dude, and he was real poor, and they didn't know his story. He'd been in prison, and they were trying to help him because the owner of the company used to be a preacher, and this guy he was riding with a guy, and he ripped him off. He shot the guy that was driving the car, and they wrecked. And right then I knew who does that, right?
Yeah.
And then he the limousines, when they stretch them, they put aluminum panels in the center because of the weight, you know. And they cut out the windows and they just throw them in the scrap bin. And I'd get them out of there because their aluminum is worth a lot of money then. Well, that guy stole all the scrap aluminum one weekend and let him work there, you know. And I tried to tell the owner that something was wrong, and they even rented him a trailer down the street. He ended up molesting his own kids, and
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Oh,
And
but
I
I
didn't want.
do agree. I do agree with you. 420. Based on my understanding of her past, her family raised her, but they pretty much let her make her own decisions when she was growing up. She fed herself.
Your audio is gone again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah,
They're trying.
pretty much from the age she was allowed to do it. So she wasn't disciplined at all. So she had no respect, no social skills, no nothing. They homeschooled her, but they didn't even really homeschool her. They just gave her the information and let her be. I
But
mean, that's my understanding, but I don't know.
me,
I don't know her that
people
well.
can be raised good though, and two people can be turned out total opposite. My brother was a hellion. He was a bouncer. He had tattoos all over, which I'm not cutting down tattoos. I'm just explaining. And people would say, "Hey, that's Mark. That's Steve Gardner's brother," and they'd go, "No way," because we're the opposite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people was like, "There's no
So
way that's his brother." I'm like,
yeah, because sometimes there's something that triggers in your life that makes you change.
a lot of times
I
it's
mean,
people.
you start to
Kids
see
especially.
things you didn't see before. Yeah.
Well, the older you get, the smarter you are to your kids, because all the stuff you told them starts coming true.
Hmm. Oh, we've actually had that.
What?
There's somebody trolling on the chat.
All right. What are you talking about? They keep messing with us, the connection and
They're
stuff.
looking at weenies.
You all right?
Where?
For 15 minutes.
On my
It's
chat?
just here, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
No, somebody's doing that.
Oh, there's a troll?
Yeah.
What
Is
happened?
there a troll? He said there's a troll in the chat or something.
Doing what?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just read the chat.
I have been reading the chat. Don't bow to the mob. Think for yourself. Okay, I don't see anything bad. Hopefully, there's a moderator in there that knows the sense. If I'm in somebody's chat and somebody comes on there and starts saying bad shit, I don't wait a second. I would get rid of. I'd put them on timeout. Don't you?
No,
Yeah, that's what I done.
Oh, Voynich says he's trolling. Yeah, he's a radical truther.
Hey, Patriots is in here.
They're talking about earlier. Who's here?
Patriots. Or
Oh, yeah?
Patriots, yeah, flip it, reverse it, whatever.
Yeah.
He's in here.
Weenies. You're weird.
Did somebody say something?
I have to tell him he doesn't understand, that the gap, sometimes he doesn't. I have to tell him, like, dude, that's not the right terminology, and he doesn't know. You know what I mean?
I asked somebody today for a fag.
You hear that? He said, ask somebody today for a fag. He's talking about a cigarette.
They're all looking at me weird. Like, excuse me, look it up in a dictionary.
So you're quiet again.
We got a bunch of.
Like her audio keeps going away.
Well, no, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes like you were talking.
I didn't say anything. I was reading chat.
Okay.
You hear me? We got a bunch of he-she's now at work. It's sick.
You have to excuse Mark. He's a gamer. He kills zombies every day.
Well, here pretty soon, I think we're gonna have to start going after the real ones.
Yeah. Why do you think they're always trying to eat brains? Because they never had one.
That's about right.
I don't watch that crap. I don't watch anything like that.
The only way you find out is to go to my channel.
I don't play games. I don't like killing things even in fake world. You know what I mean? It desensitizes everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Helter Skelter. The movie was on regular TV with Charles Manson, and my mom wouldn't let me watch it. And when you start talking about somebody, your mom would go, "Hey, quit gossiping." It's not like that anymore. Kids don't. They're on their phone or playing a game. No one sits down at the dinner table hardly anymore.
Oh, I still have my kids doing that. I mean, I'm still calling them my kids when technically they're adults already anyways. I've got a 22 and an 18-year-old, so.
Mine are like, my youngest is 30, it's 30, 33, 36.
Yeah, I mean, we make dinner and we all sit down together and we sit there and talk about our day or talk about anything. We talk to each other because family is everything.
When I was married, my ex, she didn't cook, and she would like not even check the mail. She wouldn't get up. I had to take the kids to school. She would get up in enough time to pick them up. She made $12,000 her whole life. That's crazy, isn't it? Ground control to Major Tom. I dare a troll. Good, 420, 420. Can you tell if anybody's, I guess I can't tell who's got riches and who don't. I'll have to look.
420 does not.
Okay, I can put them on there. I got a tablet.
And Richard, I want to say Heisler.
I got, yeah, he's my buddy. I went on
and
Facebook
Patriot. He doesn't have one either.
Facebook Marketplace, I went on there and I bought this LG tablet for $40, and it was a twin girls, 23 years old. And I left my phone. They gave me I walked down to a gas station and met them. They gave me a ride back. Well, I left my phone in their car and they never get back to me.
Oh, of course not.
And then they said, "Oh yeah, they'd say meet me here," and they'd never show up. It was horrible.
Yep.
They kept lying to me,
I believe
and the phone was locked. They couldn't do nothing with it.
I can turn around and sell it, still make money
Yeah,
on it.
exactly. That's probably, I'm sure they did.
Yep.
And
It's
they were
usually what they do.
identical twins, but they were evil. I should.
Yeah.
I'd rather them just say, screw you, you're not getting it, instead of dragging me on for like 4 weeks. They moved away. I've always been when I was young, I was too gullible and trusted everybody. You know what I mean?
I was in the beginning too.
I just didn't know any
Until
better.
so I mean, I had no self-esteem at all through elementary, junior high, high school, until I really started to realize that, the reason people are this way is because of what they're being taught by society.
Yep. I agree.
It's like, why am I making myself think that I'm doing something wrong? Because I was literally beating myself up. Why am I making myself think that I'm doing something wrong because everybody's attacking me when it's actually society that has this all screwed up? And it's even worse today than when I was younger.
And they planned it out. They're doing it on purpose too. Is what's sad.
Yeah.
They don't care
Well,
about how
I
long
mean,
it takes.
it's made me the person I am today because I've learned that people who, say for instance, bullies, let's just use that for an example. I don't hate bullies, okay, regardless of why they're picking on somebody or what they're saying or what they're doing. I actually sympathize with them and I actually pray for them because I know that they don't have, they're lacking the information they need in order to be able to go beyond that.
Everybody has some good in them. You know what I mean? You just have to. Sometimes it takes a while to. You gotta. I like taking people that are bad and make them good, or change the way they think about bad things. I've
I
always
don't
done
try
that.
to change anyone. I just try to let
Well, not
everybody
change,
see
but
the
try to
light
give
they
them a
have
way to
inside.
think right. You can't change
Yeah.
people. I agree with that.
No, I just try to show people the light that they have within themselves.
That's good. I
I
believe
mean,
everybody else is in there.
that's how I've always been.
All you guys are blued up now, so if somebody comes in there, let them rip.
Ooh.
And I've had
minutes.
when you find out you have bad people in your life, I never tell people when they do something wrong that I find out. I just get rid of them. I don't say anything to them. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't that contradict to being a good friend?
Well, they're not good. You don't know people. Some people wait a long time to get you. I usually test people right off the bat, so I don't waste much time or money on them. If they're gonna rob me, yeah, I test people like right off the bat to see if they're good.
Did you know that a lot of the elderly that are in those assisted living homes, a lot of their families do not come and visit them on a regular basis?
They can't
So a
now.
lot of them, well, I mean, even when they could, they didn't. And I know it for a fact because I was there every day.
We're the only place that don't put them on a pedestal and listen to what they know.
Well,
You know what I
see,
mean?
what I'm saying is it breaks down their self-esteem. They lose hope because they're no longer useful. They're not allowed to leave the premises to do anything constructive. They're not allowed to free think and talk with other people outside of that facility. So they literally break them down and they lose hope in life. I give that back to them by talking to them.
I used to
listening to
go. We
them.
used to go sing to them at the old folks home in church every week.
Yeah. I mean, to me, I'm making a difference for them because I mean, I'm giving them a chance to be at peace again, to be happy again before it's their time to go.
Right.
Giving them, the hope of life back again, to know that,
I've always
life
got along
hasn't
with
given
elderly
up
people
on them.
myself. I've always hung out with my grandma and grandparents. I always did when I was a kid. I always did. And I had a stepdad when I was young because my dad died, and my step grandma. This was probably in the '70s. She goes, "We didn't go to the moon. That's just a TV show." And I thought she's loony.
Well, if you think about it, the life we're living is a TV show. It's all predictive programming.
It makes you wonder if like Men in Black, if we're not hanging around a cat's neck.
I mean, there's all kinds of possibilities. There's all kinds of dimensions and realities and everything. It all cross intermingles at different aspects for different people.
I've been studying a lot of stuff, and like if you're in the narrative, said narrative, that you function in a very narrow bandwidth of frequency, and once you get out of the mindset of that, your band opens up wider with more chances of probabilities and possibilities, and you can manifest. You know what I mean? It's all about manifestation, and people don't realize we don't even know what we can do. You know, we don't hardly use our brain at all. Just mind over matter. Positive thinking is the main thing. You know, if you think of nothing, you become nothing.
Themselves. Think critically. It's like, okay, you know that, you're not going to have a volcano in your backyard. But
Yeah.
if it ever did happen, what would you do? What do you need to do? I mean, just thinking critically, because you never know if you're going to go visit somewhere where there is a volcano and it does go off. You'll have that knowledge because you looked into it. You'll know what to
Right.
do. It's
Exactly.
thinking critically because we never know what kind of situation we're going to end up in. So it
Especially in this
doesn't
world.
hurt to think about it.
If you would have told somebody a couple years ago that what we're doing right now, they would have said you're a liar. That would never happen. No one going to football games.
Conspiracy theorists, fear
Yeah.
mongering. Yeah.
But when you wake up, you can't go back to sleep.
Yep.
It's weird. I mean, you see things. Everything when you lift the veil, everything's in the light. You know,
It
everything.
is.
Not
It
just
is.
one thing. You like I quit watching TV because shit I used to watch, I can't even watch it. I'm like, this is so stupid.
Mm-hmm. It
Especially
is
like Nightmare on
news.
Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm
Yeah.
Street. I watched. I had all the VHS and everything, and now I watch that and I'm like, what the? It's like I watched this.
Yeah. News is not news anymore. The news that they show everybody is not news anymore.
It's actors. Then people
It,
aren't
it
even. They read a script.
what the things that they cover is they cover, attacks, arrests, drug busts, murders,
Exactly.
they
Keep us
cover
down.
those kinds of things. Well, what do you think that strikes into the heart of the person watching? It
I know.
teaches fear.
Fear mongering. I know. I go to chats and all they're
Afraid
doing is
of what it
showing the
makes them
riots and
afraid
all
of
that.
what could be outside their door.
You know, God separated the races with the Tower of Babel. You know, because and now we're all back together again. The days of Noah, where people can talk to anyone in the whole world anytime. You know, it's weird.
Yep, that's right. I mean, it's crazy. I mean,
And you know,
it's a matter. You can take control of your life
you can make your
100%.
own
It's not
universe, your own
easy,
paradigm.
but you can do it.
Hey, I
You
live in
can
my own
live
world
off of
every
your
day.
own land. You can hunt your own meat, but you literally have to do a lot to stay hidden because they've got all kinds of eyes out there where they can see you
Yep.
even in the woods.
Well, I tell
It's
people they used to
ridiculous.
hide it in plain sight, you know. Then they put
Yeah,
it in plain sight. Now it's in your face because they own everything. The cops, the
yeah, because
law,
they literally plant the shit right in the cities.
and they have it. They put it in front of you now because they're like, you can't do anything
Yep. Oh,
because
I
they've
can.
dumbed down the whole society that don't believe you. I mean, if people don't see what's going on right now, how will they ever? You know?
Well, see, those that are awake, or I hate using the term awake,
I do too. I don't like
those
that
that
word
are
either.
aware, those that are aware of what's going on around them. It doesn't matter at which level they're aware. Once they're aware, they have a good chance of surviving,
Yeah, because you have to grow
whatever
with it.
comes
It
their
takes a
way.
little while
But
to grow with it. I
those
agree.
that are not aware, it's not even beneficial at this point to even try to waste the
No,
energy to try to wake them up because it's not going to happen.
it's just going
Everything
to hurt
happens
you.
for a reason.
You're
Everything
going to get
does.
hurt. I quit trying to wake people up. I'm just
Yeah,
I try to gather with like-minded people and grow in strength.
exactly. See, what I do now, rather than trying to wake people up or waking up more people, to make them more aware of their surroundings, what I do is I actually seek out those who are just reaching awareness with some levels, of their
Right.
perception. And I point out other things to them so that they start thinking about more.
I do that, but I
And it
call it.
opens up their mind to other possibilities and other things that are happening that they didn't see.
If you plant a seed and let them think they're growing their own plant, then more
Yeah,
likely it'll stick because it's their plant, not yours. If you try to tell
exactly.
somebody something, like I sell people weed before, and they're like, "Oh, it's okay," but when you leave and their friends come over, they're like, "Check out my badass weed," because it's their weed. Then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with knowledge. I put it like I post stuff on my Facebook all the time, but I don't go there. I just share it. Well, if somebody reads that and they're like, "Man, check out this article I found," it's all about me, me, me. You know, if you can
Hmm.
use that against them, you can. Sometimes they don't realize that they're turning. You know, and then it's like like I went in all the stuff I study. I've studied a lot, and I do my own discernment. But I went in on the flat Earth and stuff to debunk it and then you start reading all the facts. Some stuff you're like, wow, because you didn't know, you hadn't checked it. People start giving me shit. I said, have you researched it? And they're like, no. And then come back when you know about it, because otherwise I'm not
See,
listening to you.
see, I've I've researched both, and I think there's some truth to both. I've never actually done either travel, to the center of the earth or to space. I've never done either, so I can't say, yes or no on either one. I believe both. I know that sounds weird, but
Yeah, but the
I
shape
do.
of the Earth, I finally realized it's just a weapon of mass distraction. That's all it is.
Hmm.
The shape doesn't matter. If it was a donut, who
It
cares?
doesn't. It doesn't matter in the grand
It
scheme
just
of
keeps you
things.
from
It does
thinking about
not.
good things. It breaks up like it's a Christian thing with the Bible. It has brought some people back to the Bible, but it also separates Christians. The flat Earth thing does.
Well, I mean, with the shape of a sphere, they're separating you by the equator,
Right.
but from North and South Pole, they literally. I mean, there's always been division. They
Yeah.
divide us in one way, shape, or form. They always have. That's their objective right from the get go was division. I mean, the
I believe.
division
I
is
believe.
becoming more extensive now in other areas, but
I
it's
believe
still
like we're in a
division.
terrarium. The firmament is like a terrarium, and
Yeah.
the clock, the sun and the moon are the hands on the clock. The face of the clock is like the Earth, and the sun and the moon are the hands. And that's just how I believe. And there's an ice wall around the whole plane, and that's how I feel. And north is in the center. I just there's so many things that prove it to me, like flight paths. The curvature, 8.5 miles squared. They don't allow for curvature when they build anything. It just and the
Mm,
Earth is spinning 11,000 miles an hour, and the universe going millions of miles an hour. Now, that shit just don't. It's not copacetic to me.
Well, yeah, it's like, okay, well, how do we know those numbers are correct? I have no way of measuring that. So I can't say whether those are true or
Right.
false. I
Almost
have to
everything's a
take someone
theory.
else's word on it. Now, I look into the scientists themselves to see their history and how
Yeah,
willing they are
exactly.
to give false information if they're paid a certain amount of money. So I actually look into their backgrounds,
You got
and
to.
that's how I can tell whether they're telling the truth or not.
Well, most marriage counselors have never been married, so why would you take advice from some single person?
Exactly, exactly.
You
And
know.
any sorry, any therapist or psychologist or psychiatrist even that have families usually have troubles within their own families that far exceed the patients that they take care of.
Yeah, exactly. I just never really took advice from people. Some guy when I was young, an old man said, "Never take advice from someone doing worse than you are." Why would you? It's like it stuck with me.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you just see, I share my experiences because they're my experiences because it may help someone else, with
Right.
whatever they're going through. I don't know. I'm not saying that, what I've been through is fact and, you have to do it this way or that way. No. You take from it what you need, that helps you if it helps you. I mean, that's why I share.
Yeah. Do you ever read any of Deepak Chopra's books?
I have, yes.
I mean, I like that positive thinking. Positive reinforcement. You know what time it is?
Yep, yep.
Right here. Look.
I,
No, look
I
at here.
was I was kind of waiting for the one in chat to point that out, but it hasn't yet. But it may not be that time where they are though. There we go.
I put some keep on that.
It's always 4:20 somewhere. Like people that drink used to say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I grew up with an alcoholic grandfather, and he used to drive me drunk, and that stuck in my head. And my mom smoked cigarettes, and I used to get car sick. Had to take Dramamine, so I
Oh
never
wow.
wanted. And I tried to drink when I was younger, and I always threw up every single time, and I brainwashed myself till I moved where I'm at now. I've drank more here in the last 3 years than I have my whole life combined. But I can't get drunk. I've tried.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, anything in moderation is okay.
Yeah.
Like those people. There's people that live the oldest over there in some Greece or something. They drink wine every day. But
Yeah.
moderation's the key. Most people go teetotaled on everything.
Well, you had mentioned something the other day you had said something about how you can drink and you don't get drunk. Well, there could be a reason why you're not allowed to get drunk. Another reason to protect you.
It has to be because
They're preventing it. They're preventing you from being harmed. You're protected.
I'm not the norm, believe me. I never
Oh,
have been.
neither am I. Neither am I. Trust me.
I mean, if I wrote a book, it'd be about 10 books because the stuff happened to me that no one would believe in my life. That I just don't like. I've never went on a radio show to tell my experience with Sasquatch or anything because I don't care what people think or know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. I know. You know what I mean? And when you
Exactly.
quit
What
caring what
matters
people think
is
about
what
you,
you know.
life's easy if you quit caring what people think about you because people look at you
Exactly.
differently than you look at yourself.
Exactly. Don't care about what society thinks. It's like if I don't agree with something you say, then that's on me.
The two things that
It
ruin
shouldn't
happiness is
reflect on you at
comparison.
all. You know what I mean?
Comparison and watching somebody else can ruin your happiness.
Yeah,
Jealousy breeds contempt.
it does.
There's times I've at workplaces and somebody was doing bad shit to me, and then finally someone told me, and it was usually the person you thought was your friend.
That's
And
right.
and people that always screwed me over and stole from me were people I liked, and I would have given them the stuff that they asked, but it hurt me. I'm pretty sentimental because of my raised by my mom pretty much, and my mom died. I didn't cry, but I might watch Little House on the Prairie and bawl. You know what I mean? It's the emotions. I don't know what it is. I don't know. People tell me I come off abrasive sometimes. People don't understand me, but if you think I'm trying to hurt anybody or I'm mean, I tell them you don't know me yet because that's not what I'm about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, one thing I've learned and that you want to watch for, because I've kind of learned this as I was growing up. If you get overwhelmed by any one emotion, pay attention to what is making you feel that way.
Right. Yeah.
Say, for instance, if you're overly happy, what is it that's going on that's making you that happy? If you're overly, something around you gives you high anxiety, pay attention to that. Then you know what to stay away from.
Yeah, like
If
they
you
say, it only hurts
feel
when I touch
fear
it.
walking into a dark alley, well, there was probably something. If you've never been attacked in a dark alley and you've never seen anyone attacked, chances are you probably lived through it before and you've learned.
Yeah.
You've lived through it before in a past life or something. Who knows? Anything's possible.
Like my arm only hurts when I move it this way. Don't move it that way, then.
Exactly.
You know what I hate is when people like they know what's wrong with him and they tell you all the time. It's like if you know what's wrong with you, you can fix it. It's the shit that you don't know. You don't know something's wrong, you can't fix it. But when you do, you should be able to fix it if you know what it is. You know, I never could understand that.
Yeah.
Like fibromyalgia, there's certain things I think that the FDA is they give these mock-up things for people that just have pain for being fat or something. Not personal to no one. I'm just talking in general. I have to say this all the time. But people that are overweight, they have totally different medical issues.
Yeah.
Because your body's only supposed to fit its frame so much, and I know people have things wrong with them that gain water retention and all that. But
Yeah. Some of them are genetic and some of them are
but
caused
when
by
you
the
see a
foods
mom
we
and a
eat.
dad that weigh 350 pounds and their kid's 10 and he weighs 250, something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. It's definitely.
I think they should make doorways 2 feet wide. That way, you got to be that size to get in to eat.
Yeah.
Because that's what's killing America is obesity. And now we're all politically correct. You can't make fun of nobody. You can't say any jokes about people. It's a hate crime. What used to be humor is hate. You know,
Yeah.
they
Hey,
tell us
bolt
first things,
gun.
sticks and stones.
Where is bolt gun? Where is here?
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. They taught us that first thing because
Yeah.
words are words.
Exactly. Don't personalize what you hear.
I'm desensitized to words. They don't bother me. I used to
Okay.
I tell the
Okay.
guy, I say hire me, and I'll work the first week. If you don't like how I work, you don't got to pay me. But
That's
no one would
right.
ever do that. You know what I mean? I
Wow.
was raised to do it right. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I
So
do
was
everything.
I.
I'm a
Because if
stickler when it
not, I
comes
got
to
a hand across the face. It's like, oh,
yeah.
no.
Like if I go in somebody's house, I used to water their plants, straighten their pictures up on the wall. I was that way always. My sister was. She'd put petunias in pots in her bathroom with no windows. And want to know why they didn't live. Ground control. Man, I'm ripped.
Refill on that whiskey?
Oh, I don't care.
Yes, no?
Can you hear me?
If you say yes, I will refill it.
What?
Okay, I can never tell because
So I guess it's a refill.
silence.
No, I was.
Yeah,
He
I
said
get
something about whiskey, but I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, he even give me shots of whiskey.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sometimes you need a little liquor, though. You know.
Yeah, no,
I never even tasted liquor in high school.
I did.
Yeah, I never even cussed in high school. I never said a cuss word until I was like in my I went in the Marine Corps, and that changed me.
I did. I was believing, a lot of the people that I was hanging around with. Yep. I
played
was one of
sports.
those that was gullible.
I went to every church. I went to church camp. I went to on Wednesday night. I went to youth rallies. And we went skating at church. And I just was I grew up in church. And that keeps you from God's always watching when you think that way. And even
That's
if it
right.
is true or not, it's still good. People, Christian this, Christian that, but it gives you, good morals, and you don't want to hurt nobody, and you just try to live a good life because someone's watching you always. And I don't know, it's how you're raised. It has to be a lot of it.
That's right. I know my mama raised me right.
I got made fun of a lot because I didn't cuss.
So did I.
Drink.
So did I. I got made fun of because I wasn't allowed to leave the neighborhood.
I know. Kids are mean,
Up
man.
until I reached a certain age, I was not allowed to leave our neighborhood, as in our street. Because anywhere I was on our block, our street, my mom could see us from the front porch. But if we left the street, she'd know because she couldn't see us.
Well, we live in a small town. My mom would say, "Get outside, go play in the street or whatever. Don't knock on the door unless you're bleeding." But I could stay out as late as I wanted in high school because my mom knew the worst thing I did was toilet paper somebody's yard. You know what I mean?
Mom actually told us, she goes, "All right, get outside." She goes, "You don't come back in until lunchtime." She goes,
See, like right there, you cut off. So I didn't know. Like,
what's that?
You got cut off right there like that.
Oh, did I?
Like your microphone stopped.
I hate when it does that. I'm literally sitting in the backyard.
Are your parents still alive?
Yeah. Well, my mom is.
You're fortunate. My dad died when in '69, and my mom died in '99.
My dad died in 2013.
And I know people that they don't talk to their parents and over piddly bullshit. And I was like, dude, believe me, don't do it. I don't know why people's pride and ego ruins everything. You know it?
Yeah.
People are so stubborn. It's like my ex said I was too forgiving. And you
Yeah,
can't be
I remember you saying that.
But because, like I had a pawn shop, and that's why I did good because I treated everyone the same, rich, poor. I didn't have a price on anything. And someone say, "How do you know what to price?" I said, "Well, they pull in a Mercedes, it's like $20. They pull in a Dart, it's $5." And that's the way I treated people.
Yeah.
Doing the pawn thing, I learned people. You really learn people because most people lie to you about what they're going to pawn. And
oh yeah.
It was a crazy world there.
Anything to get over on one. Yep.
But I educated people there because people get mad, but I'd say, I don't want your stuff, I want your money. And that's honesty.
Sorry,
like,
I just saw the highlighted comment on the screen.
If you pay $100 for something, you're going to want to sell it for $50, so you're going to give them 25. That's basic math. Quarter, half,
Yep.
And if they bought it at Walmart, I'm like, take it away because that's junk. But most people like gold and jewelry and all that. Most people don't buy it for themselves, and the people that sell it don't care what they got because they didn't pay for it. You know what I
mean? Yeah.
And the jewelry, like if you pay $1,000 for a ring, the minute you walk out of the door, it's worth $100 because you paid the $900 worth of labor to make it. like a car.
Well,
The
not
person that
only
buys
that,
the
but
car,
you also paid for the label for the brand name company.
yeah. But when you buy a new
You
car, the
paid the
first
company
person.
because they had their name on it.
That's
You
why
know, in
rich
one
people
way,
buy
shape,
new
or form.
cars because they can afford it. You know, the first person pays for the labor, the second person doesn't have to.
Yep.
And it's all basic. If you teach people in like real simple parables that they can understand, you know, like Ross Perot, if you have chickens over here,
Yeah. Put it
that
into
guy.
analogies. People understand it a whole lot better.
And I've always been able to. I can sit down and write anything right now. You can give me a topic, I can write a joke about it. I've always been like, you know, when I was in kindergarten, I was at the Shrine Mosque at a circus, and the guy I was buying my food and candy from tried to rip me off in change. And I was in
Ouch.
kindergarten. I could tell time before I started school. I was lucky, you know. You
Yeah.
take it for granted when you just have basic knowledge because half the world is not there, you know, more than half.
That's right.
The average wage of the world is $2 an hour. That's counting all the millionaires and billionaires added in there, you know.
Hey, homie.
Jewel Beacon.
Here's the other ball.
Hey, but my buddy just come over, Richard. He reminds me of Joe Beacon. He's 6'5", kind of same hairdo. He's not super lit though.
Well,
Richard
there's a
just showed up
major
and was in the
difference.
chat. Richard that was in the chat just showed up too.
A lot of information about.
Oh yeah, they're really gonna come and look for your ghetto ass.
Hey, so you're hosting a party over there, huh?
Yeah, all three of us.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm sorry. My
Well, I
mind
don't
just went
care.
to left field.
The other one is full.
Oh, believe me,
I was
I had
gonna
a
make
good.
the comment. I was like, oh, so you got a sausage fest?
Oh yeah, that's off of Without a Paddle. Doogie Howser said that. You know what I
I
mean?
was like, wow.
I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I can talk about anything because you know
Oh, I
each
know.
to their
I'm
own.
just, I'm just
But
joking.
you can't. But when you're comfortable, the people that get uncomfortable probably did something like that.
Ugh.
You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
shit would be inverted. You know, I have an inverted penis.
Oh.
It would crawl inside me before that would happen. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
They say you have two heads. Well, that my both my heads are. You know, I like women. I like the way they smell. I like the way they look.
Oh my goodness.
The only way I can get off is
Hey,
watching girls.
hey, I worked at a gas station full service when I was young, and it was cold, and I wore pink leg warmers on the outside because it didn't bother me because it just, you know, back then you got made fun of for that shit, you know,
Yeah, I
but it
remember
never
that.
bothered me. I had my ear pierced, you know, before, you know, people call you queer because you had your earring pierced, you know.
Yeah, I remember when that all started too. Yep.
You know what I tell them? I say, hey, you gonna go home and tell your daddy that a queer whipped your ass? They
Yeah,
wouldn't
no
even know what
shit,
that
right?
meant. You know what I mean? They're like looking at you like a dog. Like, what does that mean? Hey, I don't care what everybody has their own thing, and you know, as long as you don't push what you do on me, I'm fine. Because everybody has to answer for everything they do, not me. You know,
That's
I don't
right.
try to judge. I don't judge nobody. Oh, I know.
That's
Earlier I
right.
was talking about my ex. I'd go to the fair and I'd see all kinds of people because they knew me from the pawn shop, and she'd be like, "I can't believe you're talking to those people." You know, we weren't meant to be because I treat everyone the same. And she was like home interior, and I'm like ghetto fabulous. You know what I mean? She was raised different.
And yeah, I was gonna say that's two complete
I always
opposites.
work. I work every Saturday of my life, and you know, you can get along with somebody if you only see them 2 or 3 hours a day, no matter who it is.
Yeah.
My own business. She decided to come down there, and you're with somebody all day. You're like, wow, I don't really like being around you 24 hours. You know, the older you get, less drama you want in life.
That's right. I was like, don't give me no shit. Shut up.
Hey,
It's like
I
I don't
couldn't even
want to
spell
hear
the
it
word.
today. Just don't even bother.
I didn't even know what celibacy was till I had to spell it right.
We don't have that.
That's
Yet,
right.
but
My
I tested, but
I
it's
can't
not
remember who it
good.
was. Step grandma said they found a cure for AIDS. You sit down and keep your mouth shut.
Oh, wow.
That's me.
There's two tests that they do.
Yeah.
One on the way up.
This is only two people I hang out with. My small circle of friends is straight line with no curves now. They've all in the last 6 months I lost 6 friends. Each month I lost somebody.
Yeah,
And
it's all that division.
suicide, murder, everything. Cancer.
Yeah.
It's trippy. You only
They're splitting us up.
Oh, I know.
They're splitting
You can
us
see
up.
it.
I mean, one way
Yeah,
or another, they're
here
splitting us up.
I live in like where I see it first, or anybody would, and people are like angry. People scream and yell shit that I've never seen in my life. I've seen just this year people doing like unbelievable shit. Like maybe 2 weeks ago, I heard somebody screaming. There's a guy out here just sitting down and screaming, and he had a dog collar on. Told this guy a choke thing. He said, "Hold this." And he tried to jump off the stairs, off the third floor.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I seen a guy here try to hang himself with sheets. I see people stabbed, shot. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But I'm not scared. I got
That's
the full armor.
crazy.
Like full armor. Like if you fear it hurts God, you don't trust him enough.
Exactly.
I mean, everything's about what you think, and
It is.
I don't know. I've been growing in strength in my knowledge every day because I ask for it. You don't just get it. I've changed a lot, believe me.
A lot of, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, we learn from experience.
Exactly.
We learn
And
from
you got to be careful
experience.
what you wish for. You don't take anything for granted.
Yeah, I certainly try not to do that.
I used to read the book of Job sometimes, because look what they did to him. It's a good one. And as long as you have food and shelter and a roof over your head, there's not much else you need.
Exactly. Simple living, I think, is probably the best living.
Well, I went
I
from
mean,
I had a Mr. T starter kit, one time. Now I'm top ramen.
well, I mean, think about it. Everyone has become weak, and I mean physically weak. We cannot grow our own food anymore. We cannot build our own homes anymore, which, back in the 20s, they were still doing a lot of that in some of the smaller towns. They were building their own homes. They were living off the land. I mean, a lot of people couldn't even do that now. And it's sad how they've created us to be dependent on society.
Most people don't know how to do
Well,
anything.
I'm not saying that we don't have the knowledge. We have the knowledge,
Right.
but we've never physically done it. A lot of people have not physically actually done that. My grandpa actually had me help him build the house because he burned down the kitchen.
Taught me everything. I was self-taught.
My
grandparents taught
grandpa,
everybody when I was young. Your grandparents taught you everything.
yeah, my grandpa burned down the kitchen. And I happened to go out there the one summer when he was rebuilding the entire kitchen back up and he was building the deck and he had me helping him build it. I was good with that. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be, in the house cleaning. I would rather be building. I would rather be constructive, out in the open.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. I've had
So I mean, I learned a lot.
A few years ago, the pawn shop, I lost my lease, and I got divorced, all that shit. But this guy, it was a union job, and it was restoration of an old at this college. And I went to work an hour early. He gave me his old tool bags and his boots and showed me how to hang sheetrock. I'd never done it in my life. The first thing he did was put me up in a skylight on scaffolding, And I
Oh,
worked. They
wow.
laid off like 30 people before me, and I made $20 an hour, and I learned it that morning before.
Wow.
I mean, I got lucky.
That's crazy. No, I
But this
couldn't
time I
do
wasn't
that.
in the union, and I was gone.
Yeah, I can definitely say I could not do that.
I've had like 36 different kinds of jobs.
Yeah, the scaffolding, I don't
I
think I
never
have
took
the
abuse.
stomach to
I never
handle
took
that.
abuse. I just got in my car and left a black mark and went to the next job. I never got fired for my work performances for my mouth. Because I don't take abuse. I don't take abuse from people. I never have.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
I tell people, don't go to the wordplay. You'll be in the corner in a fetal position wanting your mommy.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't, people, it doesn't take long to figure people out.
I was actually grabbing my charger cord. It was actually my necklace rubbing up against the microphone.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
What
I'm sorry.
What is it? Go look. This has been a good stream. I feel good. Like I don't get to talk like very much and let it out. You know what I mean? I have to put so much energy out every day, or I get wound up like a spring. I'm drinking and smoking, and I'm sitting there holding the bong. I'm getting in trouble for milking it.
Let me break down the green, G. I'm put it on the bum.
Oh, people in the chat are asking who I am. I'm Wolf's Eyes.
What is that?
Fingers.
Oh, Richard, my buddy. The first time we met, he's a creator of things like I am, and we do a lot. He said you're coming to my house, but he just makes stuff. It's pretty crazy. He makes concrete busts of heads and skeletons in his yard, and he's pretty creative. What did you make that tree of life out of? Wire? The one in the corner, your tree.
Yeah, wire.
But we like mixing things. Like I find dolls in the woods, and I take them and I add parts to them, Like one's got deer jawbone legs, stuff like that.
It reminds me of Toy Story.
Hey, that's what everybody, you should see it. Where's it at? Her name's
You
Seaweed.
describing that reminds me of Toy Story.
Everybody, when they see it, they say that. You just said it with me just
Well,
talking
that's
about
because
it.
you described it and I pictured it.
But see, I haven't seen it. I don't know what they're talking about, though. I guess I need to look at Toy Story, and I've seen Toy Story, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Unless I missed that part.
I believe it's the second one, I think, is when the doll shows up. I think. I can't
Look,
remember.
I found a deer skull the other day. I can't read. There you go. See, I'm working on it right now. I'm putting pink and turquoise on it right now. And then I got the clear mask and painted them up. I'm painting and making stuff every day. I have to stay busy.
My God.
This is my voodoo doll with peacock feathers. I've always got 5 or 10 things going on at once.
Oh, I hear you.
This is
Oh, thank you guys, fracking patriots. Thank you. I love you guys.
And I'm a rock hound. I find stuff every day. I like arrowheads and stuff, that kind of stuff. But anything that I buy, I change it. I tell people I must have been a bass before because I like shiny things. A bass. A ferret is a stinky big tall rat. Here's the one I found the other day at Eureka Springs, Springwater, at 1930. This is how they did bottled water when they first started, this big. See, he won't even look at my fingers. He's busy. He's in the zone. Hey. Hello.
What in the world was that?
I laid that
Do
down
I
on
want to
this
know?
glass. It was a Shrek glass.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, wow. I haven't
like
seen
Shrek.
glasses like that in a while.
This is thick too. Yeah. I don't know.
I remember when the fast food place. I remember when the fast food places used to give out the glasses for
Oh, yeah,
the different
A&W.
movies or for Disney or whatever happened to be the
A&W
thing at the time.
Remember A&W hanging the animals on the side of your root beer, the monkey and the giraffe?
Yes.
You buy oatmeal and you get a glass in there, or a cup, or Dairy Queen used to have the Depression glass. The reason it's worth so much, it's made cheap and it broke, so there's not that much of it around. And you got it when you went to the theater, or back in the bad times.
Yep.
I used to have a pawn shop and a flea market, and I went through old homes, my old houses, and I never called anybody to come tell me what something was worth, because when you only pay so much for anything. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna fill this boat up.
I always let people do it to themselves, because if they brought something in, I go, well, what do you want for it? And they might say $20 when I was getting ready to give them 100.
I'm gonna fill a boat up.
Like the Assemblies of God, the main headquarters is in this town. And the guy that runs it came in the pawn shop one day, and he was looking at this diamond watch. Well, it had a pot leaf in the center of it with diamonds. And I said, I told him, he goes, no one will notice that. And the reason I found out all that because he was trying to haggle with me. And I said, "Are you going to Jew with me?" And he goes, "That's not politically correct." I said, "Do you want a deal or not?" And then after that, he started telling me, all about his life and shit. I'm gonna lie. It's worse than being a bartender because they're trying to get money from you and not spend it.
That's right.
I've seen a pawn shop in Kansas City. It's a pawn shop and a liquor store in one. That's not right. You know what I mean? You don't have to go to one place. I mean, a lot of people, they're like, I need to feed my kids, and they go down the street, they're at the bar. I What's the weather like out there, Richard?
Raining like a mother.
It's how many days in a row now? 4? 3 days in.
Look at my fingers.
What'd you make them out of?
Concrete.
Really? Here we go. I guess I can show this. He brought over his fingers like he made these out of concrete. They're pretty good, dude.
Oh, wow.
He needs to be working with Zombieland shit, huh? Double tap.
I can't get the tone.
Oh, wow.
The flesh color.
Yeah, it's kind of.
He makes stuff out of concrete. I mean, look at that.
Kind of transparent, but sort of.
Wow.
There we go.
That is crazy.
Fingernail.
No.
I mean, you could knock somebody out with this with a slingshot. You'd kill them.
Oh, God.
You could pick your nose or knock them out with it.
So that somebody can't
He's like me. He makes weird stuff. It just you go over there, you think people like my son said. What he said, you're looking pretty Mardi Gras or something like that. I like skulls though because I'm not scared. The skull and crossbones used to be at the feet of Jesus on the crucifix before World War II. They took it off when after Nazi stuff happened.
Oh,
Isn't that
wow.
weird? It meant that he died.
That.
Yeah,
I didn't
if you
know
find a real old one, like I got some crucifixes because of the pawn shop, the center of them are wooden, and supposedly the wood and some of it's from the cross. That's the tale.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, it's urban legend. I have a lot of useless knowledge. Let me think. You know that mind your P's and Q's. You know where that came from?
No.
They were doing the Declaration of Independence. Ben Franklin told, I think Thomas Jefferson, he got it backwards sometimes or something. He said, mind your P's and Q's when you're writing that.
Oh,
dyslexia. What does that mean?
See, communication gap.
Dyslexia.
Thomas Jefferson wasn't prejudiced.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about.
Everybody, you should be colorblind anyway.
The girl that he bred with, was a black slave girl.
Yeah.
But
Why
she was mixed. What actually happened, and they found out the truth beyond all the rumors.
Yeah.
What actually happened, he was really good to his slaves. Very good to his slaves. And the reason we know this is not false history. We know this from the letters of slaves.
Yeah.
And he taught the slaves how to read and write.
That says a lot right there.
Equals, and taught them how to do stuff. And he just had kind of like a little play farm, basically. He it wasn't really for money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what happened was his wife died. They did a lot back then. His wife died, and he was lonely. He lost his companion. He had his daughters and granddaughters and all that stuff, but his wife's sister, or half sister, was like in the family basically, but she was a really light skinned, like mixed girl, and she kind of like lived there with him. And after so many years, his wife's sister, he loved her, but he had sex with her.
Hey, everybody's human.
And he just
color shouldn't matter anyway.
He was lonely, so it was his wife's sister.
So isn't that called incest?
No.
It's keeping it in the family, but it's not incest.
Yeah.
It's not incest.
Like Jerry Lee Lewis married to his third cousin,
Which is what the Bidens are doing.
Died, the brother would take over the wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping it in the family.
I've known a brother that his brother screwed his wife, and the kid looks just like him because they're the same DNA. I mean, no one knows but them. You know what I mean? The only one that knows is them. And I worked with a lady. She was secretary at work, and her mom and dad ran the old grocery store in the town. And her dad got this teenage girl pregnant, and she gave the baby to them, and they raised it. And it was her dad, but even on his deathbed, he wouldn't admit to her that he was her dad
Oh wow.
because it was shameful. You know what I mean?
You know what the common signs of
It's sad.
inbreeding? What? The most common signs. What is it? This could be another generation down the road. You have problems. Of course, mental illness, teeth malformation.
Yeah, but before people used to be able to breed together, how do you think Adam and Eve? You know, he had to wait till they had a kid. You know, we started off from the same family, you know. I knew this guy. He was so racist. He said when Cain killed Abel, right? Or Abel killed Cain. Well, you know, I mean, Cain and Abel. He said Cain. He went out and screwed a monkey, and that's where black people came from. He believed that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he believed it too. I'm serious. If he got pulled over by a black cop, he would call him every word in the book. And I mean, this guy, I don't know what he was like the most evil, hating person on black people I ever saw in my life. And it was like weird because other than that, he was almost normal. But that part was like psycho. I don't know, dude. He ran from the Ozark police and had to throw spikes out to stop him. And I met his grandma and his mom. It was crazy. I didn't, you know somebody, you think you know them until some side of them comes out you never see. I've never been a hater. Never. It freaks me out.
It does. I personally don't see the point in it, but I mean, to
I
each
don't feel
their
like
own.
gains anything. I think some people almost are cursed, their bloodline or something. You know what I mean?
It's possible. I mean,
Because
who knows?
some people, I see people waste time on people that they're never going to change. They're never going to be good. There's just some people that aren't good.
Oh yeah,
And,
yeah. Trust me, I've come across a few of those.
and you can waste a lifetime with them, and then, I don't know. I try to be around non-toxic people.
See, I have to keep an eye on those people that I can tell definitely aren't good. It's like, okay, I'm keeping an eye on you. I want to make sure you're not doing anything that's going to affect me
I've
in
had
any
friends
way.
before that no one else could stand, but I go by how people treat me, and you can't treat everybody bad. You know what I mean? You'd have no one.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you hear one side of the story, it's usually not correct anyway. Like that. What is that? I saw some picture that they made it look like a guy was beating up somebody or something, and they spread the picture out. And it was the total opposite of what you were thinking. What time is it? It is almost 5 in the morning. See, like right now, my phone it went down to 19%, just like that.
Wow.
And the other night, it was on 70 something, and it died. And when it came back on, it was like 12. And I don't know, something's going on. I don't know. It's weird.
Well,
I
see,
use
my
straight talk.
phone started doing that. I ended up having to replace my phone because it was doing it.
Well, I've never had any trouble before. I mean, it's weird.
Well, until mine started doing it last year, I didn't have any issue either. I had to replace it last year, and I had it for 3 years. And then all of a sudden, it started doing that.
Yeah, I've met, people can say what they want about Facebook and YouTube, but I've met a lot of good people on both. You can almost be better friends with people on YouTube than you can your own family, because your family, if your family will hurt you worse than anyone, because your family,
They can.
They think different.
Not necessarily that they will, but they can.
They don't think of it as bad if you're family because you're their brother or whatever.
That's right.
It's not like a straight. My ex, I don't want to go there, but she'd say, I can't believe you talk to people like that on the phone. I said, why? Because they never stabbed me, broke my shit, called me every name in the book. You know what I mean? Strangers mostly haven't done anything bad to you. Your family will do more shit to you than anybody. And you have to put up with it. That's what's worse. You can't get rid of them. I've told people, like, if you weren't related to me, I would fucking never talk to you again. People like you don't exist in my life. You know, you're lucky you're blood related or otherwise. I would never see you again right now. You know, you don't have to put up with it, even with family. 'Cause, you know, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you
passionate
you
about it.
have the right to make a decision. You can choose.
Yeah, but you know, when you don't hang around people like that, then you know it changes things, especially family, because they start talking about you won't go to this and that, and they start trying to figure out why, because they're not going to look at themselves and realize it's them. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
going to be anything but them.
Oh, I know. Trust me, my in-laws don't like me. So
When we're born with a default setting that we're the center of the universe and everything should revolve around us, and that's not how it is. And
no,
people
it's
can't leave
not.
that mindset. It's me, 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 me. You know,
That's
and
right.
but the way they're indoctrinated, it's not really their fault because that's what they're doing. People don't realize it's not coincidence. But if you can't think that way, you can't because you don't know. You can't think of something you don't know. You know, it's why it's hard to convince people because they don't know. When you know, it doesn't matter what anybody says. Like
Yeah,
Sasquatch,
but
I don't give a
I
fuck what
mean,
anybody says. I know what I went through and what I saw. It doesn't matter to me.
exactly. You plant the
The ones
seed
that go
and
on
they
all the
learn
shows
for
and fight people and
themselves.
stuff, they're the ones that are faking it. The ones that go do all the shows for money and sit there and they're the ones that are lying because when you see them, you don't want to tell people. I mean, I have hardly told anything about it to anybody. I don't know why, but I've never thought about making money off of it. I've turned down 100 radio shows, all that crap. I just don't want to do that. You mean? It'd be like,
Yeah.
why make it where I don't know, they kill them. You know, that's why I look at it. You know, but I'm pretty stoned right now. I
Oh,
get
you're
pretty.
good. You're good.
I get the kind of mushy gushy we used to call it. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, have you?
when I get mad enough to fight, I'm crying right before I get that kind of emotion comes out before I fight somebody. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Oh, have you seen my jewelry?
No. Cool. Oh yeah, I know it is brass.
Yeah, my jewelry.
Yeah, you're a rare breed.
I'm a jewelry maker. So
Yeah, but you're not the norm anymore. I mean, it was never the
no.
norm but now it's farther between because it's crazy.
Yep.
People don't even know how to. I don't know guns. You know, people. I was in a chat the other day with England people over
Hmm.
in and I could understand a couple of them, but I was walking on their, and talking to them. It was pretty crazy. They don't think like we do. You know what I mean?
No, they
And
don't.
I said, we have guns. And I said, we fought you, remember? And they don't know what to think. I said, spaghetti? Because they're asking me about all these artists and stuff. I was showing my stuff. And only thing I know about England is like, nothing. If you name the town, I don't care. I just never really cared because it doesn't affect me, you know? I mean, there are people like us, but I don't care about the Queen and all that stuff. I never tried to learn it. It's never been in my curriculum. You know, I don't study some things. I just don't
And
spend time.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
I
like
mean,
us. So
every
I tell people
person
I'm
is
from
different,
Missouri. They
and
don't know
that's
what
a good
Missouri
thing.
is. We just take it for granted because people don't know what Missouri is in some other country.
Yeah,
Why would they?
exactly. Every person is different, and in their own way, they're all perfect. I
Exactly.
mean, if we were all the same, it would be a boring place to live.
Yeah,
I tell you
without
what.
bad, you wouldn't even know what good is. I know that.
Like, no, I prefer, everybody to be different.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, this is a trifecta. You ever be in a room and then carrying on conversations and listen in the background?
I know I was trying to hear what they were saying too. I was like, what?
But I mean, even when if I come here and watch TV while I'm sleeping, and you see that movie later and you heard it already, you don't know it, but it seems like you've seen it before. It's because you heard it before in your sleep. You know, what I
Yep.
mean, your subconscious hears everything.
Oh
I've
yeah.
been studying the
Well,
subconscious mind really hard.
your brain does not sleep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy. That's why.
your brain does not sleep. So you're still learning and absorbing things
Hey,
while
you
you're
can learn a
sleeping.
language in your sleep by playing the tapes.
Yeah, you
But
can.
but I don't know why, but when I got divorced, something happened, and I got electrocuted pretty hard, a couple times, and I haven't been able to sleep since. And not like I go a long time without sleep, but I don't need it. I can't just I don't know. I never could. I just don't like laying down in bed by myself. I'd rather stay up and try to learn something.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's insomniacs. that never sleep their
Yeah.
whole life.
Oh, see, I couldn't do that.
I saw a
I
guy.
don't think I don't. I
He
mean,
painted
in my
murals.
mind, my body can't handle that.
He painted murals on the head of a pen,
Oh
a straight
wow.
pen, with with like a microscope,
Oh wow.
because it took so long, you know. Because if you, I don't know.
That's somebody with a lot of time on their hands.
Yeah, I've been told that a lot. But I quit the
Wow.
slave system, you know. When you quit being materialistic, it doesn't take much to live in this world. If you just don't want all the junk they try to sell you, it's pretty
Oh
easy.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And when you have a bunch of
I
kids, because I had a pawn shop, it took me 4 months to move, and I had like 5 storages to the ceiling, and I lost them all. But when you have a backpack instead of roots somewhere, it lightens the load. I don't know what it's pre filling, and when you get that, you don't want to go back to the other ones. That's why I just don't.
exactly. It sets you free.
Yeah, and I'm not going back to it. Hear that?
And there's
Thank
nothing
you.
wrong with that either.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, homeless people are usually smiling.
Yes, I've actually met quite a few of them.
I've been homeless. I am right now, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm actually really good friends with a couple of them around here.
Yeah, I go to them all the time. Their camps. And I filmed them one day on Radical Ralph Russo. I was on his panel. There's a 60-year-old couple living in a tent behind the Waffle House that's closed, and it was horrible. She started crying. It was
Oh
bad. I
wow.
mean, their vehicle ran out of gas on the interstate and it got towed in, and they only owed $100 on it and couldn't get it out, and they didn't have a cell phone, and they had three
Oh
kids
my
that lived.
god.
They had 3 kids and 10 grandkids that live in town, but they don't want to take any food out of their mouth, and so they don't ask them for nothing.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The way we treat our elderly. It's
Hey, you wouldn't
bullshit.
believe it. I mean, that shit's hurting me right now. She just
I
said,
mean, family should
she
be
said, this is
number
America.
one in our
She goes,
lives.
we're 60 years old living in a fucking tent behind Waffle House. She said, this is fucking America. This shouldn't be going on. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, man, it's hard.
Exactly. I mean,
These people,
family, regardless of whether we get along or not, family should be number one in our lives because,
yeah.
when it comes down to it, all you really have left is family. If shit
And,
hits the fan, the family you're with, the people you're with, that's your family. Whether it's blood or
exactly.
not makes no difference, but family is everything.
And, every single person was that baby in a diaper being held by and loved by somebody for, I mean, no matter what. They were all that,
Exactly.
we were all that baby that everybody loved, smelling it, touching it. It's weird when you get
Yep.
to a certain age, they're
And then when
chasttised.
you reach the other end of the spectrum, nobody wants to have anything to do with you because then you stink and you smell and you're messy. And well, that's no different than being a baby. You start out that way, you might as well end
Well,
that way, right?
when you're young, that's when they say, well, he's unique or different or, because I
Yeah,
never dressed the same as anybody. I never did anything like anybody else my whole life. And I've been that way my whole life. But I
yeah.
write with
You
both hands
gotta
at the
you
same
gotta
time.
stay true to who you are.
That's why I
Stay
get
true
insults
to
from
who you
people.
are.
I've had people not like me because of my beliefs, but I'm not changing them now. Everybody has their own war to fight or whatever, their own battles. When you get older, after a while what works and what
Yeah,
don't.
that's right. That's right.
You get more. I mean, I tell people it's better to believe in God and not be one than the other way. you know, if you don't believe, then how do you win?
Exactly.
I mean, there's too much
Exactly.
design in
I
us.
mean, you've got to believe in something, but it's up to you what you believe in.
Yeah, but you're a knower. There's a difference in believing and knowing. When you know, it doesn't matter. I don't know what it is, but when you know
Well,
something, it's
well,
you just
see,
don't care.
those that don't know, if they start out believing in something, then they actually start to gain awareness, and then they can actually discern, and then they actually start to learn to focus on what they feel rather than what they know.
And they tell you to surround yourself with good people for a reason. And
Mm-hmm.
you gotta, I would never. I used to, work both sides and watch movies and all that, but you can't because I don't know. It's hard to explain. I never believed that crap, but when you surround yourself with different environment without bad shit on TV, all that stuff, it didn't used to be acceptable. I'm old enough to know when that shit was bad. and now people, it's nothing. It's not even bad. It's not even. It doesn't even bother them. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, and it's I don't know. Every generation tells their kids that though. You know, that it was better when they were young because it was.
Well, I mean, as each generation goes, I mean, it just gets worse and worse.
Yeah, because the evil has been around longer. I mean,
Yeah, it's
they're
all
going
the
to be taking the
predictive
trash things
programming.
out too.
It's all the predictive programming. They're actually
Yeah,
steering the general civilization in the direction they want it to go. And like sheep, we follow.
yeah. That's what helped me to
Decide
quit
for
hating.
yourself, make a choice.
I
Do
quit
you want to
hating because
follow
the
or do you
people
want to go your own way?
because the people that you hate on, it's not really their fault. They don't know because they're under like a spell. It's just their thinking.
Exactly, exactly.
It's not
I
them.
mean,
It's something
I
bigger than
don't
them.
blame anyone for anything.
Yeah, I know. I started looking at it a different way. You have to look. You know, it's all in how we're indoctrinated and taught. And because I had family members that were real prejudiced when I was young, and it made
Hmm.
me not want. It made me not want to be even
Exactly.
more.
That's how I got
My
switched.
grandfather wouldn't let me watch black people on TV. No shows or nothing.
I couldn't bring any of my friends when because like I said, I went to school in the city and every summer I went out to the country in Missouri. I wasn't allowed to bring any of my non-Caucasian friends
Yeah.
out there with me because my grandparents were racist. But
Yeah.
they didn't push that on us. They
No.
didn't push that on me or my brother,
My grandfather.
which I'm glad for, but they just didn't want them in their house.
Well,
And
my
I'm like,
grandpa. My mom had a chauffeur growing up, and my grandpa ran gas stations, and he had a door full of stuff where he tried to get robbed. And that was why he was like that, I guess. But what I mean? But my great grandfather, they had plantations in Louisiana, but he would never talk about it ever. You know, that's the old stuff.
yeah, it
I'm
was
glad I didn't.
because
I lived there my
well,
whole life. I
I
lived
mean,
in Missouri most of my life.
if you think about it, in their day, you know, what were they being taught? What did their parents go through and their parents go through? It's just information that was being passed down, and the
Exactly.
younger generation just doesn't know the difference or doesn't know any better or doesn't know any different.
What that
When
part
you
there you're
don't
talking
get
about?
out when you don't get out of a small city, it's kind of hard to see what's on the other side of the fence.
Oh, believe me, I know. I went from
Yeah. So I mean, it's
Republic, Missouri to
you kind of
San.
gotta you kind of gotta look at everything from different angles. I mean, at least that's how I do it. I mean, I look at things from different perspectives, not just my own.
Yeah, you have to. But like what got me one time, my mom, I asked her, "What were you doing when JFK got shot?" Because that's the year I was born, and she said I was doing the same thing as your grandma, her mom, ironing clothes.
Oh wow.
They were doing it at the same time of the day because that's back then people just repeated pretty much what they're.
Yep,
That's how
predictive
programmed they were.
programming.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I mean, that and that was a long time ago. I was like, that's really strange. It's
They
not really,
started predictive programming a long time ago,
and they
and
do
it
it with
hasn't
cartoons.
stopped.
And cartoons when they're young. I thought Disney movies were the best for kids. That's the way they've been made me think, and it was actually the opposite.
That's what they wanted us to think.
Yeah, it's always the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
They flip it upside down. It's weird.
Yep.
But
It's
you can't
actually
talk
very
like
sad.
this. I can rarely talk like this to anybody except Richard here. He's in it. But I mean, people they don't even want to hear it. They'll walk off.
Well, see, I get that a lot too, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I mean,
I'm
if
like,
a few
I grow.
people,
You
if
can
a
get
few
knowledge out of
people,
everybody.
yeah.
I believe
See,
me.
the way I see it is this: if a few people stick around to listen, then it's got their curiosity. But those that choose not to listen and they leave, that's okay. They're just not ready to hear that, and
Exactly.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
As long as it reaches a few, that's all that matters because those
And
few will spread that information their own way. There we
you
go.
never you don't
It keeps
realize
going.
sometimes how you can affect things, but until I mean the big picture,
That's
it
right.
can affect that person, and it just like it can swell. And if
It's a
you're not looking
domino
for a reward,
effect.
you can if you're not looking for anything in return, you can get a lot done. You know what I mean?
It's
Most
the
people want
domino
something.
effect. You put the information out there, you put the vibes out there, and it does. It's a domino effect.
I believe it. I mean, I used to believe in coincidence. When you get older, you look back and see things that you know it wasn't.
You know that.
I'm philosophizing.
Anybody's really your friend.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Make time.
Anybody's your friend, like you won't have like long distance, like you'll check on them every now and then.
Smoke out.
That's what I think. Like some people have to say they have friends, but like things last.
What was that?
Still here. Patriots. Hey, Bow Gun. Still Beacon. Man, I've been on live stream with him for like hours and hours before, like 12. He's done 24 after 28, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, and he don't need no props or nothing. Just a lit up hat, and man, I tried to. You talking about a good person? I can be ornery, and I've pushed every button in the world to try to get him. I mean, he never got mad once at me, and I've tried. You know what I mean? I'm serious. He stays super lit no matter what happens. I mean, I got proof of it. I've made him. We're friends on Facebook Messenger. There's some of us on YouTube there, and I make pictures and send him all the time. Like one time he was on his Uber drive, and his phone messed up, and I was telling him on Messenger what they were saying because he couldn't see his screen.
Ah, gotcha.
And like we give each other shit. Me and him and Donnie, and it's like a brotherly love. You know what I mean? But I ride people. Sometimes I ride people hard, but I'm not meaning it hard, and they know it. And that's when it's funny because people watch on the outside. They like. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got to have humor in it. I mean, you guys understand your humor, so I mean that's all that really matters, right?
And we get
It
ripped
works
and
for you.
wordplay. Oh my God, some of the stuff. I mean, he's like my brother. I mean, since I met him, you just meet somebody. It don't matter how far away they are or anything. We have a good time. We spend a lot of time talking on the phone and just, you name it. You know me, I walk everywhere. People know what I do. I film it. But I ain't going through all that crap again. It's me time. That's what I look at. I already did all the family raising and all that stuff I'm supposed to do.
Too much attention in it.
But people give me shit. I'm like, who am I hurting? I'm not bothering anybody. Like people tell you, be quiet. You're talking too loud. Then when you don't talk loud, they say, what's wrong? Make up your mind. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? I'm not doing anything wrong. And well, you're not doing anything right. What the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? You can't really make people happy. I don't think in some way.
Well, no, see, I've actually been told, oh, well, you talk funny, this or that, and I'm like, okay, well, who are you to judge?
Hey, who pulled your chain? That's what
Who are you to judge? I'm like, I'm not judging you for judging me, so who are you to judge?
I say, don't poke the bear. Please don't. You don't know. I have nothing to lose. You ever seen who David Bruce Banner is?
Yeah.
Don't make me angry.
Well, see, I just told him, I was like, you know what? If I'm offending you because I sound funny, I'm not forcing you to stay in here and listen to me. You have a choice. You can leave.
That rude. Whoever tells you that's rude to begin with.
I was like, I'm not asking you to stay. I'm not asking you to go, but you make a choice. No reason to offend me in the process.
I try not to bother anybody, but it seems like people bother me sometimes for no reason.
Well,
you know what I mean?
yeah, and that happens though. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
part of being human. I mean, it's just a matter of understanding that it's energy that we're being afflicted with. That we're being attacked. It's negative energy that does come our way, and it's a matter of recognizing it and not letting it take over.
When I was younger, if I heard people talking like we're talking, I was like, listen to these fucking Looney Tunes, because I didn't know. You know what I mean? You change how you think by what you experience and everything.
Yeah.
It makes
right.
you who you are.
That's
Well,
right.
it's called piss and vinegar.
I've been told by many that I'm crazy, and it's like, okay.
and what's your point? What's this
I'm
gonna
like,
change?
is that supposed to be offensive? Because if I'm crazy, oh well, maybe that's my normal.
Hey, yeah, but being crazy keeps a lot of crazier people away from you.
It does.
You know what I mean? I used to
He's
tell
like,
people when you
well,
got
I
short
don't
hair,
have
they
to
go,
deal.
you have short hair, they go, where do you go to church? And you have long hair, they say, do you have a joint? You know,
I just
people,
think of it this way. It's like, well, at least I don't have to deal with your insanity because you don't want to deal with mine. So there we go.
I had
It's a
people that
win-win.
I gave loans at the pawn shop, and you have to write down people, you know. Everyone I call, I'd say, I'm calling about their credit. That motherfucker's still using my name. Tell that motherfucker. Start cussing me out. And they're like, dude, all three people you put down for a reference said they hate you. You know, what do you do then? That's bad, though. I mean, when you put your reference down like that, and the people, you had to be, you know, to talk bad on somebody, you usually have to do something pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't let things bother me, though.
Yeah, I
They're trying to
learned a
get me
long
drunk.
time ago not to personalize. I used to personalize everything, and I was like, why am
Yeah.
I doing this to myself?
But you get, you know, you can get a habit of doing anything because your subconscious is habitual. But you don't even
Yeah,
know.
because I was like,
Hey,
why am I beating myself up over this? I was like, this is pointless. So I just one day just stopped. I was like, okay, I feel so much better.
hey, for a second here, I'm handing Richard my phone, and he's going to hit the camera, and I want you to see him. Okay? It's not a anything bad. It's just a mask he has on. He made here.
Okay.
See that? See this here where it says camera? I see the camera. Yeah, you do it closer that way. Hold on. You know, woo, woo, woo. You crazy motherfucker. Holy shit. Hey, he sent me a picture of that the other day, and I thought it was a doll. And the way he took the picture, and then I looked, and there was his body, you know, at an angle. And look, I just thought it was a baby doll. And he goes, "Is that you?"
In my yard at like 3 in the morning.
His,
I was out there in my underwear beating on something with a hammer. And then they were taking pictures of my yard, so I went out there and put an old man mask on the coat, like Mexican writing on it, and just went out there and stood around in the yard.
Oh wow.
Out there building dinosaurs.
That's one where just like, okay, creepy old man.
Yeah, I gave
Just
him some.
standing out there.
I gave him some jawbones of deers, and he made concrete. And yes, I ought to post it. He made a concrete dinosaur, and you know, it looks like it's his jawbones, the bottom jaw of him. It's pretty crazy looking.
Oh wow.
Yeah, me and him together could fill a museum of stuff we've made. Like I just that's what I do now. Just make stuff all day. Go in the woods, find stuff to make stuff out of. I mean, I might pick up something in the woods that is total trash to somebody else, but it's going to fit right in something I've been working on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just make weird art. Yeah,
Then
people are still screaming outside. They've been all night long screaming. Just screaming. It's crazy, isn't
yep.
it?
I was gonna
Nobody
say
calls
what.
the cops here because you know this is a trap house. People don't call the cops on no matter what they do. You know what I mean?
Oh
That's just,
wow.
you don't call the cops on your worst enemy because when you get the cops involved, it's over. They're involved. You might die. I mean,
Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
to have a
that
mindset.
is true.
You know, if a cop gets behind me, well, I ain't been driving lately, but I drove straight forever. I never turned. They kind of have a, you know, their jurisdiction in somewhere. Yeah. They follow you if you turn. You know, you learn that stuff. And the first thing you do, your side mirror, you move it because they watch you through there. You know, yeah, I used to install video systems, and they told me all this stuff. You know, people start moving around, they can see them moving around in that mirror, hiding stuff. It's funny. And then I worked at police video. When you put a system in there, they put microphones in the back seat, and so they leave the people in the back seat together and go do something. And they sit there and tell on themselves. That's
Oh
their.
yeah.
That's all they're investigating is like they snitched on themselves, and they take
Yep.
credit for it because they didn't tell people the microphones were back there because then it'd be over. You know.
It's like, well, it is a confession. They said it themselves in the back seat.
Yeah. But if everybody knew it, that would go quick to spreading the word. You know, it would be over. People wouldn't talk in the car anymore, and they got away with that for
Exactly.
long. And on the way to Kansas City here, it's on the interstate. They have it'll say drug stop ahead, and then they'll have a turn off there, off ramp, and you go around a circle, and the cops are sitting there waiting for you. Everybody that turns off, they go right to them. Yeah, right there. I mean, only people that's going to turn off when they see that sign is somebody with drugs on them. Is that crazy? It's a trap,
Wow.
and it's there all
Yep.
the time. People don't live there. It's like you know out on the interstate or where people smuggle drugs. And plus, like we drove a Crown Vic when I worked there. The big flashlights they used to stick in your window, you know. they have a breathalyzer in them. When they put that down in your face, they're smelling you right there, and you don't even know it. And so they
Oh
know you're
yeah.
drunk, and that's entrapment kind of. I never did drive and drink. I know you
Oh,
do.
I've had to a couple times.
Well, yeah, but I just never have.
Mark, refill.
Which one?
Whiskey.
Whiskey man, won't you play that?
Oh, this
Remember
one.
that? Molly Hatchet.
Someone go out there and just stare at him. Like, I'm nosy.
The other night, I didn't tell somebody lost this tweaker girl lost her puppy or something, and she was out there screaming at like 3 a.m. for this dog, and it's a 6-week-old puppy. How far can it fucking get? You know what I mean?
Oh, I heard that too.
Yeah, and she just then this black guy comes out. I'm not prejudiced. I just it is, but a golf club, and he's out there swinging it and said, "We're gonna knock on every one of you motherfuckers' doors
Why?
because the puppy was gone."
Someone
And this went on for like hours.
Maybe I ate it.
And I went out there with a machete and smacked it on the wood, and they quit.
That's a joke.
But the cops came, and then they were real tough. They started looking under cars, and the cops even helped them look for the puppy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And they were saying, we got crack, heroin. And they said, we'll trade you to get the dogs back. And the cops are helping them look for a puppy.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
I could have filmed it all. I filmed people here doing weird shit and have it on YouTube before.
I seen somebody.
The TV station has used 3 clips I've filmed here for the news.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, you have your you have your videos only at Walmart. They should have those that, only with tweakers.
If you want to find a
Because
tweaker,
you'll
you go to
only
Walmart
see
about
this with tweakers.
at 3 a.m. They got the shopping cart upside down working on the wheels.
Hey,
Oh yes, I've seen that too.
Somebody was standing on their hand. They won't leave.
Yeah, where I used to be walking, there's homeless people. This is the edge of town, and I mean, there's a lot of homeless people around here. They're tearing the woods down now over there where they can't hide. I mean, they're tearing them down. It'd be a field because they camp in there. And they put them in hotels though. In the whatever you want to call the pre-planned demo, they took them
Oh
off the streets
yeah,
and
yeah,
put them in
yeah.
hotels. And the guy next to me, a caveman, he was born with one eye, and he loved Ronnie James Dio. And my God, he was loud. I mean, all night long. He's a pretty good dude. He's back on the streets now.
He was loud. He was here.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people there.
Loud.
Yeah, well, this place has what do you call it, plaster walls instead of sheetrock. So
Ah.
it's old, and so you can't hear between the walls. The
Well,
door is you can hear people through the front doors though. You know what I mean?
You hear that shit?
I lived in my house, 17 years. I never even lived in an apartment or nothing, and that's the first time ever in my life. Yeah, and I kind of enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it's exciting. It's never a dull moment, and I get a lot of good. Hey, people walk. I'm not scared. They're scared of me. That's better. They just don't know. And plus, my brother-in-law is a jailer. It's in Greene County, and I found a jailer sheriff shirt. It said sheriff and all that. I cut the patch off and put on a hat, and I wear it around here. It says Greene County Sheriff.
oh
So
my goodness.
yeah. The other day, this girl said, "You're a cop. We know it. You're taking pictures of everybody."
Oh yeah, freak out all the tweakers. That's good.
I said it's time to put down the pipe.
I would have had a good story.
What happened?
He won't let me through. I'm recording shit.
You just got, you just make home.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's never a dull moment. But Richard's got kids 2 and 3.
Oh wow.
And he has adult kids, big kids. So he's this for the longest he's ever been here at one time.
Wow.
He's got a family. He has to go to work.
Yeah.
He goes in early to start the food. What's that?
Holy shit.
Who is it? Oh, you guys want to see it? Hey, there's a whole crowd out there. He said.
Real informative person here.
Right on. Here, take
The
the bong.
crackheads losing their minds again.
Yeah. Hey, I'm used to it. I just usually when I'm on doing this, I got headphones on. I just crank the radio up so I can't hear nothing. I got, plus everything I own in this damn place, it's like a maze. I lost my storages. Here we go.
Wow.
My country.
Wow. What the hell? Those people have lost their ever loving minds.
What time is it? 5 something? 5:26. Did you hear him say there was somebody yelling at him for waking him up, and they said, "Go back." I mean, they'll say, "Go back to the fucking side and shut the fuck up."
Wow.
Right, and you don't even know for
If I can stay positive, anyone can.
Wow.
See, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't even raise my blood pressure. I just kind of, I ain't scared of nobody, but these crazy bitches like this, they'll come here and claw your eyes out if you do.
They're insane.
Like here, one time, I seen somebody, the cops were beating up a dude in the hallway, and he went like this to film it, and they drug him out there and took him because he's
Oh,
filming him.
I believe that.
You're like, and there's people working on See, you can tell in their voice. They're evil right now. There's somebody in them. I mean, listen to that shit.
Yeah, it's all
Listen.
it's all the negative energy that's
Yeah,
being pushed down on us
if
right
you
now.
said, "I'll kill you, bitch," I mean, who even says that? You know what I mean? It freaks me out. And this girl, those are girls. They ain't men doing that. You know what I mean?
Yep. They talk to each other that way, yes.
Well, they didn't used to. People cared. I can't.
Wow.
Usually, I don't care what time of day it is. Like I usually just go in the woods. I don't care if it's dark or not. I leave. Go to work. Oh no. I want to hear this shit. I can't take very much of it. I start fucking like feeling like I don't even know the feeling. What would you call that? Sick.
Well, what's the whiskey?
Oh yeah.
A couple of
He loves you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The instruments.
I agree with you, Bolt Gun.
Holy shit. Party foul.
Oh.
Party foul. Don't spill it.
Oh, I made it. I
That
sit in
is
the cockpit.
alcohol abuse.
Not yet.
Those people aren't even drinking, probably.
They're not even drunk. I am.
Yeah, we're the spectators. I believe I didn't know that I got a buzz until I stood up.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yeah,
I drink most of it.
Hey, we'll hook the camera on my head. We'll go out there and just wipe them out. And we'll be viral in jail.
Oh my goodness.
I'm joking. I usually have headphones on. I can walk right through that stuff. You know, it don't bother me.
Man, I can go back.
I mean, I just don't. You just got to get a mindset.
Well, if they kill each other, there's a bonus there because then you won't have to deal with it again because they'll all be dead. They'll kill each other.
I got keep machete in hands, where I can reach it all the time. Two of them, and I know they're sharp. You mean?
I was laughing at what Frank was saying.
My buddy, he was from Cuba, and Reynaldo Tamayo. He was a good dude, but he said when he was a kid they worked in the cane field or whatever, and people got to fight, parts went flying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And a body will move a while without a head, running. He said.
Yeah,
He lived in Cuba when the Cuban Missile Crisis, where the Russians were there, and he said they owned the whole beach and had these hotels, and that they went to work the same time every day, and they would rob the Russians of his sunglasses. They only got so much stuff from Fidel Castro, so they would rob the Russians of glasses and stuff. It was a pretty wild story, hearing something from that perspective.
That's crazy.
Because Fidel's brother was killing everybody, and he told him no more bloodshed, so he started hanging everybody.
Somebody over there didn't pay their dues.
See, they're still
For
screaming. Listen,
$24, right?
you know, anywhere else I've ever lived, this would last about 5 minutes. The cops would show up. But you ever see Rolls Royces or Cadillacs pulled over? No. Crazy. We need to make a documentary on this shit after the pandemic. There's not going to be any after, you know what I mean? They're not going to go back now.
Nope. People are still waiting for everything to go back to normal. It's like, dude, this is the normal.
I don't think it was just like a false flag. I think, and it worked. And they're like, we finally got one that's stuck.
It's gulag time. Gulag.
Because people, their mindset. I mean, people wearing a mask now are like,
face the wheel.
It's so weird now the way they're acting.
No,
the ones that are stuck in the whatever you want to call it.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
They look at me like I'm. They look at me like I'm the bad person not wearing one. You know.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Gulag.
That's beyond Thunder.
Sorry, I'm hearing him in the background.
My God.
They're wasted. How about this? We don't need another hero. Tina Turner has some nice legs, though.
I say, hi, my name is Human.
Hello. Just looking at her makes me sick.
That's what I said.
It really does, dude. I mean, just think about. I don't know. It just makes me sick. Die of vomit.
How you say?
Out the room.
Slide like you click. What's that from? Lethal Weapon. Uncle Benny. Uncle Benny.
Get off me, grass.
What was that? This could get exciting.
This could be exciting. Exciting.
I wonder if I can. Let's see if I can see who's in here. I can't even see straight now. Marky, boat guns.
I'm right here.
Oh, those native Indian? I didn't know he's in here. That's okay.
Like
you listen to much music?
Suspect. Mr. Richard.
Huh?
Yeah. Todd.
Ford.
Yeah.
General.
Oh no.
I knew shit.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't sure who you were talking to, so.
I like this video.
I'm not either.
I'm like, I didn't know if you were talking to me or talking to them, so.
I'm ignoring
I was like,
them.
okay, I'll wait until you ask.
I'm a pretty good multitasker. I have selective hearing, you know.
Yeah, when I was trying to follow their conversation and you were talking to them, and then all of a sudden you asked that question and then went quiet. I'm like, was he talking to me?
You like music?
Yeah, but not while we're trying to talk.
Huh. Gotcha.
The bigger the reggae, really the bigger the drought, right?
I don't know.
I don't think. What song was it last night? Pink Floyd. The stream went down. You know, I had it happen 4 times. Like I never had that before. But if you turn it off, you know what I mean. If you leave it on very long, they shut it off. You have to start over. But if you shut it off right then, it'll drop off. And some songs, I don't know what, it's something to do with copyright, but I don't know. I've played the same song different times, and sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I never got any copyright strikes or nothing like that.
It's dangerous.
I don't know why they don't. It's just promoting that band. You know what I mean?
I don't know how I survived.
I don't know how it could be bad for them playing music.
I don't know.
You know? I mean,
I'm at work half the time.
I never could figure that one
I don't
out.
see the shit.
Because
I couldn't. I
was
don't
coming
know.
back from Arkansas with a friend of mine, and he was playing his own music, and it was like Tesla, and all, and it kept saying we have her live on Facebook that they were going to shut us off. His dad was a preacher, and so was mine. So we started singing "How Great Thou Art." It did it for that too. Us singing it, so they'd shut us off if we didn't, quit playing it.
Oh wow.
And I couldn't figure that out at all.
Censorship.
Doctor?
¿Qué pasa, mi amigo?
So what do you think?
I think that
should we leave the press on the manicure.
Press on nails?
I mean, the white part again. Because I scratched that off.
I haven't really thought about how you'd paint limbs of people. Man, that's great. I don't even look at that. It looks like fingers, dude.
Do I even want to know why he's talking about French tips?
Because that guy, he's got those fingers that he made.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, why is he talking about that?
Yeah.
I never had.
I was like, do I even want to know?
Oh,
so that's that.
He runs all the food there, and his old lady works there too, and his mom babysits. He's always on the run, you know.
See, I'm just gonna put them in a box in my on my shelf.
We went out to his kids are. What's your Born and what your daughter? Liberty and Born are in his kids' names, and his son is smart. His son is like it's crazy smart, super. He's like above normal. He's like, I mean, he's like, you know, when they scare you with the shit they say. Like,
well,
he pays
that's
a lot of
good.
attention. Kids that pay attention more than you think. He's just a brainiac.
I mean, I don't get this.
You're talking about.
He's a good dad. He's a really, you know, I mean, not very many dads nowadays are like him. I was with my kids, you know, unconditional. But he cares about what happens to his kids. And we went to park with him, pushed him around, and he was pointing out stuff to him that most people wouldn't tell a kid that young. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he was. I could see why he was teaching. You know.
This word of advice.
Well,
I got lucky. My grandparents taught me about the woods, outdoors, everything you can eat, all that stuff. And I paid attention when I was a kid. You know.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do. They need us for guidance, right?
Have parents, you know, like beat up their grandparents and don't have parents. When you saw on TV when kids started killing their grandparents for money.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And they ain't been that long either. I mean, not in the blink of an eye how things have changed in the last 50 years. It's unbelievable. And that's not
That's
long
because the majority of people are losing their humanity.
And they don't know it. They're doing it slowly. Like you don't realize how bad things are because it's gradual. Hindsight's always 20/20, but you don't notice it when it's a little bit over time. You know.
Yeah, because if you step outside the box and you look at people, civilization as a whole, and you look at how humane people are to one another, we're not human anymore. At least they're not acting like it.
People treat their pets better than people.
Exactly.
I mean, everybody I know that has pets, they like it more than the kids almost. I mean, I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but I've seen homeless people people that are real poor, and you go over there and they're barely eating, and their dog's got a 100-pound bag of food sitting in the corner. You know what I mean? The priorities is different now. I don't know why.
Exactly.
I mean, the animal makes them feel better than human, probably. I guess the emotion, and they'll love on you no matter what you yell at them or not. And I quit doing it because I like them too, and I don't like them dying anymore.
People have become so afraid of people.
I know.
Like, come on. I was like, you don't have to meet face to face with somebody. You can literally start out in a group chat, in any of these servers and, different apps and whatnot. Just talk to people. Say hi. Start there. It works.
No.
You might find people you get along with. And then eventually, if you decide to, you can meet them. That's on you. But it's like, come on. Don't forget that we're human. It's our human nature to socialize, to help one another.
People here when I'm walking people still wave at you in the car sometimes here.
Exactly.
Guys.
Yeah.
They didn't even.
We were pushing it. We went down to this park and it's out in the woods and had cave, and he had his kids in the car seat. And I went with him, and we were going down these trails and stuff, and people would ride their bikes and masks and stuff. But these guys were gay, and they just it was funny that they were like walked around us like we were a plague or something. Yeah, you know what I mean? And no one said nothing to anybody. And you're out in the woods. And I mean, people on the bike. There's people on bikes with masks on riding on their bicycle.
It's like, a lot of the people out here are riding around in their cars with the window. I was like, really?
Hey,
I was like, you're going to be brain dead before long because you're starving your brain of oxygen. Go right ahead, keep going.
He gave me a ride to the store in the last week a couple times, and he didn't wear a mask, when he went in with me, because I don't wear them nowhere. Nobody says nothing. Because the people working there don't want to wear it either. They're not the owner. You know what I mean? That sign's put on there by corporations. not people. And the people that work there hate that shit worse than you do because they got to wear it at work all day, and
Yep.
they don't want to, but they have to because they say you ain't going to get your money. You got to feed your family. They don't really have a choice. And I think that's why
Well,
people
I
get
mean,
mad because they're not really
see, and
backing the
this
mask, but they're backing that I'm working wearing this motherfucker to raise my family. That's part of it. I think.
okay, let's push it a step further. What if they tell you that you can't go back to work unless you get the vaccine? You're gonna go back to you're
Well,
gonna take
I
that
don't work,
vaccine
so I
just
don't have
so
to
that
worry
you can
about
go
it.
back to work? I'd be like, hell
But
no, I'm getting out of the
hey,
fucking city.
they'll have to shoot me. I'm serious. I'm not doing any of that shit. No, I'm ready.
It's devastating.
I'm ready. I'm not scared. I know my life. I've been waiting for something. Like why
I'm
are
not gonna make an exception just to be able to feed my or let them feed my family, God knows what, so they can shoot, whatever they want into my body. I was like, no, this is my choice. And I am choosing not to take that. So I am choosing to leave your civilization. I'll go
Yeah,
fucking live
I
out in
don't
the
think
woods.
they
I don't
give you the
care.
option though. I think the option of leaving will probably be in a FEMA camp if you don't do it.
I was given I was given free will and I'm choosing
Mhm.
not to deal with that shit. So
Everything everybody says about all this crap. You got to remember, all this will only be happening with people, and
yeah.
everybody has families. You don't know what is going to happen. We've never had that happen in the United States, where everything went to shit. The Civil War was
Nope,
close.
this is the
More
first
people died
time
in the Civil War than all the wars combined. And we were killing each other.
this is the first time in a long time this has actually happened. I mean,
Nah,
it hasn't been the exact scenario, but I mean, we've had situations where the public has turned against the public, but
and
not to this degree.
people are starting to get stir crazy, and I can see it. I'm on this. I
Hmm.
see it.
Well, that's
I deal in
because
the real world. People
that's
that live the same every day, but that you can see it. Like I was fishing this summer with squash, and I said something about the COVID to this dude. He dropped his tackle box and shit. Was going to fight me and shit. And he had demon eyes. It was
well,
crazy.
that's because of all the negative energy that's being pushed down on us. It's actually causing a lot of people to have high anxiety, depression, and anger.
Hey, he got in my face this afternoon.
They're changing your frequencies. They're
He got
making
in my
you
face.
do
And
that
usually
shit.
I'm going to fight
You
this
have
guy,
to
but
control
a calm came over me when this guy was in my face, and I told him, I said, if you need to hit somebody, I'll turn my cheek. And he left.
it.
I never said that to anybody in my life, but I don't know what it was. It was like weird. And then
Yeah.
me and Squash, and there was only another guy there fishing. It was like 6 a.m. He said, I've known that guy all my life, and I've never seen him do that. What he did to me, that guy. Is that weird? And it was bizarre. It was like he was possessed for a minute or something because his eyes were like really weird. I mean, and I've never let anybody, like, he got in my face, like, where most people would have co-cocked him. But I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just got a calm over me, and I just said that. Yeah, I don't know. It
Well,
works.
see, I never, when I was growing up, I was always really shy, always kept to myself. I had the whole depression thing going on because of, the way other people treated me. But then I came to realize when I started my own family, we had a roommate at the time. He's 6'5". He's like, probably about 280. Now I'm 5'4". And I was 6 months pregnant, and he used to spout off,
So
just
weighs out
random
one
comments
ten,
about
huh?
women
That's
being
amazing.
lazy and need to be kept at home, doing the dishes, cooking. And me, I finally had enough. I got up, stood in his doorway, and I told him, I said, you need to shut the fuck up or get the fuck out because I am tired of listening to your shit. He looked at me, his jaw dropped, and he started laughing so hard he was crying. And then he goes, I like this girl. I was scared out of my wits because I thought he was going to get up and hit me. He was bipolar.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, severely bipolar. And he was not on medications. And he was on one of his rampages. And I had had enough. I shut him up. He started laughing, completely changed his attitude. I was like, whoa. It scared the living crap out of me. But I was like, I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him bashing me. I was like, no, I live here too. Fuck him. And I
Where are
told
you
him
at? What
that.
state are you in? What state are you in?
Huh? I'm in
What state
Arizona.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard that.
Yep, I'm in Arizona. I grew up in California and Missouri.
That's wild. There's so many people I meet that have some kind of Missouri's kind of different states than anywhere I've ever been.
Yep.
I mean, the people here are different than anywhere. I mean, when I used to be homeless for a while, and I slept in my car, and I never kept my T-tops out, and I never got that stolen. You know, it's not like I don't know. There's 360 churches here. It kind of says something.
Yeah, it's like you don't need a church.
Yeah, it's just
It's
a
like
building.
you don't need a church. I
Hey,
mean,
I'm thinking.
if that's what makes them feel better, more power to it. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not a follower. I'm sorry.
Just in case.
I lead my own path, so I take my own path.
My phone may die, and if I do, then you know that's what happens. If all of a sudden it goes
Yeah.
because it's on 15%, which doesn't mean anything. It could just any time. You know how they are.
Yep, that I do.
Matter of fact, are you ready to go?
That's on you. If you're ready, we can go.
Yeah, I think I will because my phone it's going to die. I know it is.
All right, sounds good.
I mean, otherwise I'd stay on here forever. I don't care. I don't have a life. I don't have a life. I have no plan. You know, I don't have to live on a schedule.
Well, that makes one of us because I do. I have to live by a
Okay, hang
schedule.
on. Voynich. I think Voynich is wanting to come up here. Yeah, no, that's you. Damn it. Do you know how to put the link in the chat?
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah, Voynich is wanting to come up. I want him to because I've been trying to get him. I just, I've decided to ask. I ain't ready to go, but
No, I'm good either way.
okay. I'll just drink some more whiskey and smoke some more weed. Yep, why not?
There you go.
We got cowboy.
Cowboy.
Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
See you later, Bolt Gun. Oh, Patriots leaving too.
Eddie?
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, it's hard. I never. It's kind of hard to watch it when you.
I know.
Well, I don't want to leave anybody in chat out of it.
What's up, man? Come on.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello
What's
there.
up, brother? Hey, from the back to Netherlands.
Yeah, man. I thought I'd finally hook up with you guys because
We're trying.
we've
It's
only
been
been
quite
chat,
a long
right?
time ago. We met over at Bob's, you know.
Right?
We both bailed about the same time. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And well,
wow.
our mutual friend Tommy, tell the truth, he's been banned until January, right? So he just said goodbye to YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said goodbye to it all, man. It's pretty. I understand this decision, but it's a pretty sad decision. I think he will come back on it.
He's giving in to him. That's what they want.
Well, yeah, or something like. Well, I don't think he's into it. He's just. I think he's choosing his battles, and I also think that he has different things to attend in his life.
Yeah.
And
to each their own, dude. I heard you. I've about done it a few times myself, but
Yeah, because you've got to take care of your own well-being. I mean,
Right.
if YouTube is getting in the way of that, then there's a problem.
Anything that makes you feel
You've got to take care of yourself because nobody else is going to do it for you.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I was subscribed to I think about 1,000 channels, and in the last 6 weeks, it got down to 891.
I'm down to 200. I'm down to 200 myself.
They've been unsubscribing me from quite a few of mine too.
It's
I've got
not
to go
only
back and subscribe again.
They're not only unsubscribing you; they're just deleting the channels.
They're blocking people
wow.
too. They'll block people from you.
That's this. There was a purge, and then there was another purge. And
yeah, they're doing it again.
Yeah,
I just heard it started up again 2 days ago.
I'm sure after the election there'll be a big one.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. And it's pretty bad out there, out here on YouTube. But once I step out the door, dudes, I mean,
Are you still mad?
I'm there, but I'm not there. I'm just looking at the people, and
Yeah.
I like that.
In the last 2 weeks, I just spontaneously started to cry. I don't know if I used the right words, but just looking at the people and
Yeah, I tell you, dude, it sucks.
You're doing the exact same thing that I started doing a year and a half ago.
what do you mean by that?
You're feeling sorry for humanity because
Yeah,
it seems like all is lost.
yeah.
But I've come to the realization in the last year and a half that all is not lost. Those
Yeah,
of
yeah,
us who
I
are
believe
aware,
that too.
we can make a difference. And believe it or not, we actually are.
I know,
Thinking good is the first
that we
thing.
make a difference. I know that I make a difference because I get
Yeah.
attacked for no reason
We
at
all
all.
are. There's actually more of us than you realize. There's a lot of us who are aware that are spreading the message out, that are trying to keep people safe,
Yeah,
not letting, our neighbors be oppressed or, people being attacked and feeding people who need it. There's a lot of us still doing that. They're trying to make us think that there's not very many of us.
Yeah,
But I've
there's more
actually
not
done my
knowing about it
research.
than there
There's
is.
more of us than they're letting us believe. Don't think we're a minimum because we're not. The
no, I
majority of
don't.
us are doing it.
I don't, and I still have faith,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not based on hope, but it's based on knowledge,
There you go. That's very good.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And so, but still, today I'm getting shivers again because I see a good clip on YouTube, or I feel a good thing coming off of YouTube, but because YouTube, I mean, I heard you said it today too, Mark, that all you hear is YouTube because this is the only how do you say this, window to the world for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And same goes for me, and I think it's pretty sad, really. It's a sad conclusion that we must that this is our last resort. Something
I know.
like that.
What? Entertainment?
I can't watch the other crap at all. It's like pains me when
No,
everybody else watches TV and plays games, and just sitting there,
no,
I'll look over and the TV tries to suck you into it, even if you're, you know what I mean? It's like you can
yeah,
feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be sitting there looking at it, and I go, "What am I doing?" And I turn my head, without
yeah.
even doing it, without even recognizing, I would turn in and start watching it. Without,
Dude, even when I walk the supermarket and they play this message like keep your distance and let's we're all in this together. Keep your distance. Fight
Oh,
for
yeah.
Corona. I literally plug my ears with my fingers. Like I'm not gonna hear this. I'm not gonna listen to this. You're playing it too loud.
you got to.
Yep.
It's crazy.
They're trying
I
to
think
push their agenda
I
on
think
us.
THC helps block some of the crap. Myself, I do.
Listen to them
I
all.
think it
The
helps
jellies are
block
going
subliminal
crazy.
crap.
The jellies.
I really do.
The jellies are going crazy.
The jelly are
And I
going
also
crazy.
stopped being afraid for the government. I mean,
I'm not.
I'm not afraid of the government. I'm afraid of
What they'll do?
people. Yeah, stupid people.
Well, and half the world is stupid, and you take it for granted that you can do anything. I mean, I didn't realize it because I didn't pay attention, but it's bad. I mean, a lot of people have no street sense, no common sense. You know what I mean? They just know it's a
I know
thing.
what you mean. All that is necessary for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing, right? And that's how it's always been done.
Have you ever seen somebody at the store when the register quits working? They don't even know what to do. They couldn't give you change without thinking, without the machine telling them. They couldn't do it in their head.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't. People
Well,
can't.
today I fooled the machine.
They
Today
can't
I
count
fooled the
back
computer.
change. No.
Yeah, they don't have to though.
I went through the no cashier pay thing, where you scan everything yourself, and I scanned 4 packets of milk, but it only registered 3, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna say that something went wrong, I mean, this is weird. So yeah, I fooled the computer. I fucking fooled the matrix today.
Here now you can only use a card through the self checkout. Otherwise, cash you have to be waited on.
Yeah, same here.
They're getting rid of cash. It's getting close. They're trying.
Yeah. But I'm not afraid of using a card. I think cash is better. But as long as cash is still there, it's okay to use the card. Nothing's going to change.
Is that you,
Nothing's
son,
going
Mal?
to change if you're going to use more cash. Nothing will change. But I'm with
I
you.
like
You know,
I
I
would,
would love to pay. I wouldn't mind paying cash every day or every instant. I don't.
Yeah,
But
see, I'm the same way. I
Yeah.
would prefer
I've
not to
never used a
carry the
credit
card
card in my
because of
life,
the
so
tracker.
I've always paid with cash for everything my
haven't
whole
seen
life.
him in a
I've never
while.
had a credit card, so it'd be weird to
When
me.
is the last time
I don't have a
did?
credit card. But just plastic. Just yeah.
I know, right?
I've never
Yep,
had one.
there's actually a chip in it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but it's not a credit. You guys are Americans
it's
or
a
USA people.
debit card.
That's a totally different system with credit cards and
Well,
customer cards,
yeah,
and we don't have that shit here. It's just your bank account.
right,
You can
yeah, it's a debit card. Yeah,
It's
everybody has it.
not
They have it
that
for
way
everything.
here for us.
They say there's always a ghost in that shell.
People don't understand cash anymore, though.
Yeah, because they actually do have a chip other than the chip that you see on most credit cards and most debit cards nowadays.
Oh yeah,
There's actually a tracking device in it. So even if
There's
you
an
leave your
antenna.
phone at home, they still
There's an
got your
antenna
tracking
on it,
device in
right?
your card.
Yeah, there's a receiving antenna, and it can also emit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
so
son,
they know
Malik,
where
can you
you
hear
are.
us? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you, babies?
I don't think I've
babies.
ever heard your voice before. First time.
How are you, everybody? I can see you. Thank you for letting me up, Sass, Roy,
I had no
Heidi.
idea.
Hope you everybody's.
It's crazy. By your name, you can't tell, and I've always wondered, and by the picture, you don't know. The picture I never pay attention to most times because you don't know, That's the name.
I don't need a picture. You paint a picture.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You can't go by the avatar.
That's right. I hope everybody is doing good.
Oh yeah. Where are you
Yeah,
at?
Yeah.
doing good here.
What country are you in?
Yeah, in Spaghetti Town.
Italy?
That's right, spaghetti. Yeah, imagine.
I know
You
spaghetti.
imagine.
I know spaghetti country, but what is spaghetti town? Roma?
No, I call it spaghetti town because you imagine lots of wires were all disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. A lot of people a lot of people are disconnected. Yeah.
Exactly. So
my address is 123 Sesame Street.
Yeah, and they fork it up on the fork and they turn it round, they swirl it this way and that way, and they and eat it.
Yep, that's right.
I think we should just start suck on this one string of spaghetti and maybe end up in a kitchen, right? Like Lady and
Boy, just a point there. Yeah, remember, it's like tubes, it's all you tubes, but remember, each tube has a hole at either end.
Different sides.
You think of the dogs in the Disney movie,
Yeah, bow bow and meow meow. Right, yeah, no, it's great to see you all together. I can't see the chat. Hang on a second on the chat. What's going on there?
I used to love spaghetti westerns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Paint the town red and all that.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh man.
I
Yeah.
like Josie Wells,
Ennio Morricone and like the.
Oh, he's a great guy. I've seen him live, and he is a gentleman.
Yeah, I imagine. I couldn't imagine anything else. And
I get goosebumps thinking about him because when you see him live, and he introduces his orchestra as one instrument.
Oh wow!
Nice.
And he does give, and everybody who's part of that instrument plays their sound, and that is something. And that was an honor to see somebody like him do what he does. Yeah, you say, all right, it's not that anymore. Oh, you don't touch sound.
Is he still alive, Ennio Morricone? Because I don't know.
Well, on the certificate of what they call birth and death, they say no. Obviously, it's true. You know, they call that part of the
I know.
how it was creation.
Yeah.
I heard you say that twice.
I've already said it once.
Twice.
Ding dong. Anyone ringing the bell?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He is really. I can go there and relive the moment where he was so. You cannot give it words. The words are too easy to give sometimes. It's just a part of what it is anyway. But I can say this: it is an honor to see and hear such sound, Morricone live.
Yeah,
Every
because you're not.
movement.
You're yeah. When
Hey,
you're
Dorothy,
when
put
you're
the link in
getting.
there again, would you? Put the link in the chat again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just in case. I think I want to see if Swanville come up. Swanville, and I think he's still in there.
Oh, yeah, he is looking. Yeah,
Yeah,
Swanville, yeah.
he's never been up on the panel with me before.
There we go.
It's on the blinking panel.
Come on
Remember
up,
the
Swan.
keyboard. Woohoo.
Go ahead.
Remember the keyboard.
Yeah.
QWERTY.
What about it?
Well, if you look at something more simple, when you have a friend, can be a friend, a husband, a wife,
Yeah, but okay, yeah, I still have the
mother.
concept.
Yeah, but you know which buttons press.
He's got
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you enter button 1, 2, whatever, or letters or words or what. Yeah, enter. And that has got a lot to do with things if you think about it. If you think about it, if you want to think about it. But that is maybe a lot to do with certain things. So pressing each button, and some buttons do relate to others.
Uh-huh.
And then it becomes like I wouldn't say a chain, but it looks like everybody's in chains at the moment.
Yeah.
There's a few that's still wandering around crazy,
Yeah. Like wires loose, but they don't know how to connect up to anything really.
Exactly. They're trying to connect the dots at the moment.
Yeah, but then you get this is getting really interesting. YouTube is Tubi. Well, they're really giving it some this day and age. Day and age, whatever you want to call that either. But you can see the tubes that are coming out. Oof.
Right up 20.
It's a good recipe, I can tell you.
That's a backdrop.
Oh, yeah, you like that? Thanks.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you. That's the Swan Villain.
What an entrance.
Thanks. I wasn't responsible for that exactly, but how's it going, everybody? I just woke up. Sorry, you were streaming. I fell asleep with watching you stream 5 hours ago or something, and now I'm awake again.
6 hours and 22 minutes right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a good long stream.
Yeah, Gordon's never been up, and somehow it's just like this is all first everything,
Hey, we just drink.
Well, when the conversations are interesting and everybody's got feedback, it's amazing.
And we're all talking about stuff we know, not what from us about our lives, and just we don't really know each other. Like you only know what people tell you, but you spend enough time with them, you can figure it out. I went through a lot of people on YouTube. Since you get on here, you meet people. They come and go every day.
Yep.
That they do.
I guess I've had I've had a few, I guess, long term, I guess you'd call them, friends online. The people who I met when I first started YouTubing, 4 or 5 years ago, or when I started doing it more seriously, kind of like 2 years ago. That I've kind of that I'm still in contact with, that haven't
Hey,
come.
tell them why you started your channel. Let them know what's going on, because they don't know you.
This one, the Swan Villain, because I have a
Yeah,
couple.
tell them what's up. That way they'll know what's going on. Let them know what's going on. You intrigued me. That's why I'm still there. I mean,
sure. Well, the short version is I'll make it as short as I can. It's a complicated story, but I live in the town of Swanville. That's why my channel name is called the Swanville in this one. And it's kind of a company town here. There's a grocery store owned by a company called the Swan Lake Grocery Corporation. And I worked for them for a bit, got fired for reporting harassment, started protesting against them for it, and because they sell unsafe food. That's why that sign's up there. And they've just been cracking down on me ever since for the last couple of years. They have the local law in their pocket, sheriff's department and DA's office. And they just keep cracking down on me, throwing me in jail, throwing false charges at me.
Wow, man.
They tried to frame me at first for felony terrorizing with a dangerous weapon. It's all BS, but I couldn't get a good lawyer, and so I ended up having to do a plea deal at the misdemeanor level. It's just been a mess. I'm poor, they're rich.
How long has this been going on?
All over me.
How long since how many years? How many?
It's been going on just about exactly 2 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to end up with some law, be able to sue them as soon as I can with this channel, to answer your question, Sasquatch, this channel I started about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I guess now. And I just started documenting everything, like all my calls to the cops, all my interactions, all my protests at Swan Lake Grocery, everything right down the line. And so I've got tons of evidence on them now. So that's what this channel is all about, is evidence, basically.
Great.
So I'm going to get tons of lawsuits out of it, basically.
Do you also save it for yourself? Do you download it?
Oh, yeah. I back it up. Yep.
Hey, Sean.
Yep. Good.
One of my buddies is over here, and he's been watching you with me, and the other guy here, he said, "Oh, that's that one dude. He's hardcore."
I suppose I am in my way. You got to be to do what I do.
Well, you made an entrance. You made an entrance like you were fucking hardcore.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to watch his stuff if you want, man. It's never a dull moment. He don't take shit from nobody.
Well, that much is true. There's probably some dull moments in there, but
yeah, but your best ride yesterday, oh God.
Oh, the bus driver, yeah. Well, yeah, he was being a dick. So, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was just. I mean, that's not normal. That's normally I wouldn't bother with putting a bus driver. That incident, it's not. But the guy was being such a dick, and he is a public servant. It's kind of related to the justice thing, in as much as he's a public servant. Being a dick on the public dole.
Yeah, most people bend over and take it, though. Most people don't stand up for themselves anymore.
I think so. Yeah, I think
people need to quit. The world's been pussified, and no one stands up for themselves anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, I hate it.
Like that, I don't know.
It's like
because they're brainwashed. I mean, people don't see it. People that aren't like us, they don't know because they're in it and they don't see it. You have to get out of it to see it. That's the only thing I can figure out. When you're in it, you don't believe it. You don't want to hear it.
Like in the old days, that the wise guy, or not the wise guy, but the wise man used to be the old man in the town with gray beards, and these days everybody listens to a 14-year-old girl who doesn't even had her periods yet and is hysterical. I mean, that's the world we live in today. The world
Everybody knows the cost of everything, that they don't know the value of anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever make it back to like it was or not.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll never be the way it was.
It's hard not to hope, but you know.
It's gonna be better though, but
Yeah,
we're gonna have to face the when it hits the van, you know, we're gonna have to do
Yeah.
that too, but we're gonna get behind the van, okay?
I'm an idiot.
What fun.
Yeah, indeed. What fan? Yeah, indeed. What fan?
That's
right. Yeah.
The one that's a rocket that
That's
don't
just
come in nothing.
something that's just giving off air. You got to throw it out in the air. But
it's, you know,
you got to wait. Got to see which direction it goes when the wind is blowing.
Sun Mao.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask what part of Britain you're from? I'm a bit of an Anglophile. Let me guess though first. Let me
She's
guess.
from the Italian part
Okay.
Southern, Western, Southwestern, not London area, but more like what would that be? Like the coastal area there on the west side. Am I close?
No.
No. Oh well.
Wait for an answer. All right. The ability I'm on Spaghetti Town. Okay.
Spaghetti
Town. Yeah.
Oh, I misplaced your accent completely.
Hey, you know, he's from Nunya.
What's that?
Don't mind. Don't worry.
Nunya, you know, Nunya business.
If you speak to I don't know what, if you speak to a tree long enough, you'll speak the same language anyway. So I wouldn't bother about it.
Yeah, there you go. I'm really high. Sorry.
No, I'm really happy that I've been off on what they call work, whatever they call it. I've been doing this since it was still dark and the stars were out. So just finished, and I'm trying to do some sort of cooking. Food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I saw you guys on, guys and girls, and yeah, just nice to hang out with you all.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for
It
coming.
was nice to meet you.
Had a good time. I like your accents very much.
You can do all kinds of
compliments again on your music. Compliments again on your music. What's it called? You did any music? Well, you've done more than one. So it's Sass. I listened on a couple of them, and good one. Compliments.
Thank you. Yeah.
Your singing videos.
Boy too. I'm on by YouTube, boy. Yeah, I rewatched and then listened on the music. Even though we can make our own music if you go. Just got to use your creation.
Yep.
No, anyway, sorry, Swan. Spaghetti Town is what they call Pizza Town. Pizza Town, Spaghetti Town. It's a recipe.
I don't even
So you
use
live
the P
inside
word.
of a fucking restaurant, Son Mao. You live in a restaurant. I mean, that's what you're telling me. You live in one big
No.
You live in your town, but you're actually living in a restaurant. You're probably living in the in the cellar of a restaurant, right? You're living in the basement of a restaurant, right? And you think that the restaurant is a
Stop it, boy. Nada de nada. Nada de nada. Nada de nada. Nada español.
The humor doesn't transfer over.
No. Enjoy food, yeah. Enjoy cooking, yeah. Just think what recipe they got in for us, look. Uh-oh.
Sprouts.
Look at the ingredients.
Okay, when you think of
That's a good
spaghetti
flash,
and you
isn't
think
it?
of pasta, where are they usually from?
Italy.
There you go.
Sorry, Heidi. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think it's Chef Boyardee, right? And that's an Italian.
Hey, Italian, hey. It's all a plate of
La
spaghetti if you
Mafia.
think about it.
I think of
It
La
is.
Mafia.
And then you give names to a place just because it's you can cross a border, and when you put 1 foot, big foot, Sass, this is for you. When you put 1 foot on the other side of the border, are you in that side, that country, or the other country? Imagine.
Yeah.
Well, that's how.
No
It's
boundaries.
just a few. It's just a
No
few
boundaries.
steps ahead.
The only thing that matters is the language.
Yeah.
Actually, do they
Language
speak a
barrier.
different language when you cross that border? Probably
That's the
not,
only barrier is the language.
because everybody lives on the border and everybody speaks both
We're
languages,
all on a plane.
That's right.
right? So,
No, on
but
the
once
plane.
you get beyond one step, you're gonna have to learn, right?
True.
Yeah.
It's not that first step. That's not it. It's
Stepping stone.
walking further. Yeah.
Yeah, there's once a show. Just put 1 foot in front of you.
That's easy. That's nothing.
Something like Frosty the Snowman, I think.
Just think what the creator had in his head. In his head. No, I wouldn't say head. It'd be a big word to say head. But just think what went on in. I mean, we look at history. Oops, this poor fly. You should have gone out. No, you're not dead, you poor little thing. Fly off. There you go. No, just a fly about, and I just thought I'd just take it out. Well, I didn't take it out. I just put it out.
You just say shoe fly.
Nah, too easy to kill.
Easy. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Hey, what's that new thing around my what's that? How does that work? Do you guys see this too on my around my avatar? There's a sort of a cadre. Do you see this too?
Yeah, I see it.
That's weird.
I don't know.
How did I initiate that? I don't know.
Use the force.
No, man.
It had to have happened on your end.
When you talk, it shows it moving, don't it?
No, I didn't chalk this line.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it.
But I know what
Can I go on that one, boy?
Huh?
Can I make a comment on that one, boy?
Yeah, please.
You know how a radio works? Radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You plug it in the electric. Well, or the battery. Okay. Turn it on. What does it do?
Yeah. And then it starts. Yeah, it does that indeed. Yeah, right. And then you.
And then you tune in.
Adjust the frequency to.
Yeah. You tune in.
And I did. Yeah. So.
All right. Let's say the battery is finished. You know, that battery is not going anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
And the plug where you plug in.
It's still in there.
Yeah. You plug in electric in the wall, in electric
outlet
in your house or in wherever.
Yeah.
You take the plug out, okay?
Yeah.
And you say, oh, the radio don't work. But the signal, where is the signal? So you take apart the radio. You open the radio, look inside, you're looking for the signal. But it was there. If you put the battery in or you put it in electric. When you
And the
tuned
signal's
in.
always there, though. We just have some way to see it or hear it, or I mean, right?
Yeah, she's referring to, say, for instance, meditation.
I
Putting
never
your
knew
mind
that
at
we
ease
could.
and tuning in.
So I've been throwing away all my electrical devices, and all I had to do was put it in a battery or plug it in somehow. Really?
Well, are you an electric device or are you not?
No, I mean,
I'm pretty shocking.
Why do you only tell me this now? I mean, if I knew
No,
this,
I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you. I asked you. I don't tell you. I asked you.
I've been through before I had this one. I mean, I thought.
I don't tell you. No, boy, please, forgive me. I don't tell you. I ask you.
Thing, but all I had to do is plug it in. Okay. I might try
No,
that next time.
I cannot tell you. It's not fair to tell you. I ask you. I use the radio as an example, but I don't tell. I can't tell you. I ask. I don't tell. It's not fair to tell. Come on, be fair.
Show me Sasquatch has got a cotter too. What's this?
What?
Is it the YouTube thing? Or is it only on my end? It's weird.
When you talk, it does that.
No, it looks a bit like a Zoom cotter, but it's not that.
Yeah, it's just what it's doing is it's amplifying who's speaking so that any viewers can see who it is.
No, it's not that. It's my camera, but it's only showing the cotter of my camera, not, it. At least that's how I see it. It's weird. I know what it's showing. It's showing I'm wearing something yellow. I can show you. So I see what it's
Welcome
doing.
to the jungle.
It's weird.
We have another Twilight Zone moment.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Bogan and Frank Seturian. Why don't you come up? I don't know if you want to invite themselves. If they like to come up.
Press some links. It's always good.
Yeah.
The more the merrier, they say.
Exactly. I could have 10 up here.
Oh, yeah, there you go. They give you 10, so you can.
Yeah, we got up to, I think, 7 or 8 tonight before.
Well, take.
I'm really ripped. That last hit put me over.
I saw 16 people in here at one point. I don't know if there were more or less, but
on the panel though, we had like 7 or 8 for a minute.
Yeah, we had about 8, I think.
12
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't worry about numbers.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't matter.
They're all good people here. I knew everybody.
As long as the positive energy is spread through, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
We keep each other afloat. We lift each other up.
Heidi, you're getting about a bit, I mean, I saw you on where we went the other day on the other chat, okay? And you said, oh, you're on here. But I've seen you about in lots of different places. You hip hop in a good way, I say. And yeah.
Who, me?
Oh, yeah, you.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
I actually
I say
visit a lot of
openly.
different...
I go on to the, let's say, what level? Depends what pressure you've got on. And then you go pressure, up, high, low, pressure, high. It's like the weather.
Okay,
really.
I got you.
They call the weather.
I got you. Yes.
And you go on different all in and out these tubes and like that, blowing in, out, like a breathing situation. Well, that's weird to say, but there you go. It just came in my mind.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Different realities, different dimensions, different connections.
Yeah, well, as we know, as one knows, one is connection, and the rest is sort of well, I don't want to give an explanation for everything because it's not fair to do so.
To me, it appears that most of the things that they label things are they're illusions. I mean, that's how I see it. That's how I view it.
Papa, well, depend. Yeah. Oh, I would like personally. Sorry, Sass, it's your channel. Stop. Shut up.
No. Go ahead.
You can
No,
go.
Sass, I asked you permission because it's Sass's
Yeah, that's fine.
channel.
I'm flexible.
No, because I can see Frank Centurion and also Bolgan.
Yeah, did you put the link in there again?
Yeah, for them, I can't do because I don't know. Maybe I could know, but I don't want to know. I can't be bothered.
Well, I think.
Got it.
I know. It kicked me off on my phone if I tried doing that stuff. I don't know.
Well, they kicked the football for a long time in every country. They invented a game, and look how the football is made. You watch you look at the leather football.
Pigskin. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, but look at the shape.
Yeah. Like an eyeball.
No, but the geometric shape.
Oh, the geometric, the sphere.
No. Sorry. Look at the form to how it's stitched. No, so
Adrenochrome. So you're addressing
how
adrenochrome.
many signs has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's bad. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put. Is it 6 sides?
No.
4.
How many? No. What? No. Boy, seriously. What? How many sides?
There's several kinds of balls. You can
Football,
stick it together with
soccer
only.
ball and a football.
We all got balls. Come on, baby.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you. I mean, I know. You can stick
No, football. The football solid football.
With pentagons and septagons, but you can also stick them together with just pentagons. But you can also stick them together with septagons or heptagons.
Yeah, but they do normal standard football. What shape is it? How many sides?
I don't know. I never studied that.
I think it is 6. 1, 2. I'm trying to imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I know that one of the first soccer balls. If you're wondering why soccer is called soccer, look. Do you want to know that, guys? Because the Slavic word for ball is joga. That's why soccer is called soccer. Joga. That's the word for a ball in Slavic. So that's where the word soccer derives from. Actually, one of the first soccer balls was created with a combination of pentagons and septagons. Pentagons and hexagons. Yeah.
Hexagon. I think it was more hexagon than pentagon.
Yeah, but there were also some hectagons in it, pentagons in it. Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, on that one, remember, they start from the center and they kick it from net to net.
Yeah.
Ring a bell?
No.
You get a ball. right? And you kick it from net to net. The energy you kick from net to net. And you've got 11 players.
Yeah.
And you've got a referee. A referee is the one that decides if it's a foul.
Yeah.
Okay. If the movement the footballer makes is a foul, not I'm into football, but just I've played football because I like sports. But it should be sport, not. Anyway.
Sport actually derives from the. Do you know where it derives from? From Desportes. He's from that haven, or he's from that harbor. We are from this harbor, and we're gonna worry against each other. We're not gonna fight each other. We're just gonna play a game. But
play, yeah.
We got.
No, I didn't know that.
It's like we're not gonna battle. We're gonna debate, and we're not gonna. Right? It's something like that. We're not gonna battle. That's exactly actually where the word debate comes from. To stop battling, to debate, right?
Bait, as in fishing as well, also in a net.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a bit far.
More complicated. Well, it got holes in the net. Remember that one?
It's too English of an interpretation there, but yeah.
Well, no, it's breaking down the graphic.
Yeah. But there's a lot of truth in English etymology too, but we shouldn't take it too far because some people just take it too far. Just like some people take gematria too far. It might be a hint, but don't be a gematria expert. Don't be a
no.
Right? I mean,
I
because
agree on that one too. Yeah.
Right?
No, it wasted energy.
Oh man! Sometimes I just now saw this show on this Gematria Effect News. I think this channel is called, and I was like, dude, what you can? I mean, how far can you? I mean, I know how far you can go. That will be endless. That journey will certainly be endless. You can go on forever. He doesn't even make a choice in I'm gonna choose simple English gematria. He just says no, all gematria methods. Oh, so you're gonna also account for the satanic, inversed, turnaround, implicated. I mean,
I cannot be bothered to analyze the finger up their backside to see what is true and not true.
You're always going to end up with 666 or 13 or whatever.
No. I cannot be bothered to go up their backside, up their bum, and say what is coming out your shit. No, I cannot be bothered.
You know what? My name will end up in 33 if you take the one out of the middle.
Mine usually comes up in 69.
This is smart work.
Yeah, it's crazy, guys.
Yeah, well.
Good medicine,
How much? I mean, seriously, Sun Mao and Mark, show me. I mean. Yeah. How long do you think we still have left? I mean, I feel like there's a bad moon rising. I feel like there's something on the way, Right?
I agree. Yeah. Believe me. I've been punk for a while. I thrive off of it, though. I get energy off of it myself.
You fucking still laughing, Son Mao. You laughing.
They like to paint a reset, don't they? Oh goodness. A sigh. Hi, sigh.
Kind of like after a concert, you're on the way, you're like what a letdown when you leave. You're like buzzkill instantly when the concert's over. I used to go to a lot of them. You get that high off of it, and then when you get out in the parking lot, it's like back to the real world, right?
Hi, Si.
Some
Okay,
secret sauce.
I'm gonna roll up another one, and then I might get ready
Oh,
for.
you lucky sod. You are. There ain't
I've
got
been hitting the
nothing.
bongs for hours.
Hey,
I've been hitting
son,
the
I
bongs.
have like the best harvest ever.
Oh, good.
I
You
mean, this has
bastard,
been a
you
bad
are.
year in so many
I
ways.
learned this on YouTube. You bastard. Sitting on a stool and being at the bar. And having a feast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, well, I ain't got that stuff here. I've got a battery that just run out now, and I'm just looking at it. It's called Duracell. And Duracell, they do it with rabbits, fun enough. White rabbits as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have good paws to go in and dig their holes in.
That's crazy. Yeah. And there's a
Yeah, and they
talent.
got the plus and the minus on too on the battery. And you just press that part of the battery and see how much energy it's got on it. That's cool.
Yeah. It's a language barrier.
I know what you're saying though. I mean,
Yeah.
I get it.
I understand completely what she's saying.
Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm just being observant of what I've got in front of me. Because I've got this
Exactly.
battery in my hand, and I think, oh, good. Yeah, what's this? Plus, minus. If you press this, you can see how much energy it's got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes up green too. Oh, what? Well, I'll be honest. Honest. Yeah, honest, yeah. An old lady said once, she said, honesty is the best policy.
Oh yeah. Always.
Huh?
Got no reason to lie. That's the way I look at it.
I was so little, I didn't have a nappy on, but a bit bigger than that one. I was walking about sort of thing, but I always remember, and she did say that word, honesty is the best policy. And I remember that as an honor for the care I had for this lady. I used to go and visit her. She was a neighbor, and I wasn't allowed to go out on the street, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Confession time. And I used to sit with her, and she lost her husband in wartime, and she'd tell me stories about things, and I used to watch her. I never met her children. I knew she had a son, but I never meet
Yeah.
in real life. Well, I never see them. And I sit with her many hours because I could go there because of neighbor, and my parents say to me, you can go there because I know where you are. You're not on the street. So I can.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've always did that when I was a kid. Grandparents or people I'd meet. I like hanging out with.
I was allowed to go there, and yeah, she's in my heart. And I remember her saying to me, "Honesty is the best policy."
Yeah, that's right.
It definitely is.
She
We learn a lot from
sweet
our
person.
elders.
Yeah,
She is a sweet person. She had a strange name too, but there you go. She has a strange name. But doesn't matter. But and I don't know, I got onto this conversation really, but maybe it's because
Our conversations have been all over. It's okay.
yeah, but it's nice to share something nice and something you carry as a good feed in the heart.
That's right. And by sharing, you're actually getting that positive emotion, that positive energy back to you.
Yeah, well, I keep it, usually I keep it this personal, be honest, and that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
But, looking at the this actual, I just seen on chat, 5 or 9 left, one go hit yesterday, poked radiator, 4-5G damages to a truck from Turkey. Luckily, it wasn't me who hit him. Rest in peace, Tom. Oh, shit. Oh, crikey. You said some stuff.
Wow.
Oh,
But I fought in the East Timor chopper pilot back in the day. Yeah, I mean, this war, the war. What are you fighting for? Well, I don't get the song on that one. I know it sounds like a song that was made, but it just flipped into the brain part. But the intel tell you of the gene of the essence. What's it telling you? Intelligence, intel of the gene of the essence. What does that tell you?
Yeah, well, it tells me that there's something inside that keeps on counting, right? That counts everything up. So, to tell in Dutch is to count, but it also relates to tell, which is to spill something, right? To
spill the beans.
To communicate something. And so for me, it sounds to me, counting and telling sounds actually like the same thing. Because if you're counting things, then you're also communicating things. You're not counting just for yourself. You're counting to communicate things, right? That's why you are counting. Mm. That's why a count is called a count. Because he can account for things, right? Because he's been counting. That's why it's called a count. I mean, it's, yeah.
Good wordplay.
Etymology can bring you, well, you shouldn't be too difficult about it. I know English is a corrupted language. That's why Spaghetti Country is a much better place to retrieve what's actually been said, like Latin and Italian. It's closer to source than English or American. I don't have,
correct.
But same goes for Slavic. Same goes for Slavic. And I don't have any idea about the languages that go on in the East or in South America. I mean, that's a total different ball game. But there must be some truth there too, I mean, it's and when I think about it, I think this journey will never end. So what the fuck does it matter if I do anything? What the fuck does it matter if I try to find out all languages are tied together, and then in the end I can talk to nobody about it? I mean, or what the fuck does it matter that I just cans and everybody hates me. What the fuck does it? It doesn't. I know it doesn't actually matter one little bit.
Okay.
Because
Well,
right in the end, that must be it. That must be it.
nothing really matters. There was a group. Nothing really matters. It's a rock group.
No, it's a song. It's a song
Okay,
by
yeah,
McCartney.
song. Yeah, nothing really matters. Okay, but it's strange to, no, it's not strange. It's an observation to see that all computer language, you can go onto Linux, you can go onto any type of programming situation, it has been used in English. Is that true or is that false? Or is it my imagination?
I think it is. I'm not the person to ask that, but I haven't studied that. I'm not into that. But as far as I know,
no, me too. It's just
that is the common language. Yeah.
Obviously, when it was introduced, this sort of whatever language programming, whatever. Because if you notice around or in or upside down or across, to think whatever the shape or size or whatever it's supposed to be is obviously some sort of communication, some sort of signal.
Yeah. I can still hear you. I can still hear you. Please keep on talking.
Yeah, but I don't want to take over the panel because Sas is your panel. Sas, is this okay with you?
I'm thinking about shutting her down here in a minute.
Yeah, you're falling asleep because you're tired, mate. I can hear you tired.
Yeah, plus I was drinking some whiskey.
Yeah, I imagine. And go and put, you think you would take 5 minutes?
You can go ahead and talk all you want.
Okay, right, and get back to maybe Heidi or wait a minute, who is in Swana also? You're inside, but you're tired too. I can. Heidi is so. To think this communication or in ways done. I don't want to give the answer. But maybe